Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome on day 2 of the BMX UEC European Cup here in Zolder. Starting off with moto number 1, race number 1 of a long, long day. Starting off with cruiser women on the track. In this one, it's Hilton, Mokuche, Benke, Alverink, and Rubeck. Already rushing down the last straightaway. The women in the prison outfit going for the win. With a 15 plate, Zolder, Rubeck, second position, Alverink, third place, Mokuche. Number 4 crossing the finish line is Wiebke Benke. The goal, the last, is Lisa Hilton from GB. Race number 2, moto number 1. Cruiser women once again, Baudouin, Kaart, De Leeuw, Hansen and Mocking. So across the finish line for de number 1-2 plates. Anne Mocking pakt de winst hier zo. Doet het keurige netjes voor Lisberry Oostergaard uit Denemarken. Derde positie 7-0-1. Katrien Ebbe Hansen, eveneens uit Denemarken. Gaan we verder met race nummer 3. Race number 3 on the track. Cruisers 17-29. Mercer, Riffard, Vedolf, Meerts, Boucher, Hannes en Thor Hagen. It's your one-on-one plates for the win. Willem Boucher from France.
Yes. All right. I didn't realise what the time was. Morning, everyone. How's it all going? Hope you've all recovered from your long day yesterday and ready for another day of fast and furious action here in Zolder as we hit round number 2 of the UEC European Cup. And we start early with the cruisers in block 1. As they go around the track. Are you going now? Yeah. Yeah, it's more comfortable.
You're using a condom on your microphone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Stop the herpes. We can see these guys cruising on through in the sunshine today. So that's nice. Nice to see a bit of sunshine. This time yesterday it was absolutely chucking it down. So apparently the weather's going to be like this all day. It's going to be absolutely fabulous day's racing, as it was yesterday with a lot of these guys, and girls, of course. And we saw some awesome battles out in the field. We can see Mr. Ridgewell there, I think, going up underneath. Or is that Josh Bradshaw? I'm not sure. Either way.
Yeah, the one I remember the most is the quarterfinal of the Elite Man with Trey White.
Yeah.
You can also watch it back on the side of 15.
Yeah.
It was one of the best races of the day, I think.
For sure, one of the best races and probably one of the worst commentaries.
Yeah.
When I was
especially with your voice
screaming at the end. But it's all good. The voice has taken a few throat lozenges this morning, so we're looking good. We've got one rider down in the first turn.
Yeah, maybe let's go to work now.
I thought we were
chit chat.
I thought we were at work. What race are we on? Anyone? 6, 7. Hang on a second. I'll work this out. Okay, race 8 is on the gate. Well, that rhymed. 8 is on the gate. Where should we go, Keke?
If you are just tuned in on the live stream, welcome to a long day. As I posted on my Facebook, it's way better than watching the Tour de Flanders. Oftewel de Ronde van Vlaanderen, BMX altijd beter natuurlijk. Cruisers 30-39, Riders Ready Watch the Gate zijn vertrokken voor hun eerste kwalificatiemodo hier op de baan van Zolder. Voor de eerste ronde van de UEC BMX European Cup. We zijn vertrokken met Mounier, Kasperek, Gabriel, Appels, Persone, Brizou en Gordon Martin. Aan de leiding uit Germany. In de lead de eerste stellen. Erik Krabbeliger. 501 plates. Looking good, looking nice. Had the final yesterday as well. Then back to the gate, race number 9 with Neil Stewart.
Rider down. Last straightaway. It's our friend from Belgium, Mr. Martin. Okay, riders, if you can hear me as you come round on the last straight. Just stay to the left. Maybe you could do it in Dutch. Stay to the left line, riders.
Zorg dat je aan de linkerkant blijft. De rijder gevallen op het laatste rechte stuk. Attentie in de race nummer 9. Seifert, Dupont, Minet, De Luca, Rexdins, Rousseau, Verelst gaan richting finishlijn. Pierre Minet from France taking the win in his first qualification motor race number 9.
Good job.
He is back on his both feet again. Let's put the hands together for Gordon Martin. Thank you. Cruises 40 years on the gate with Horlander, Horman, Shaw, Lucli, Bernard, Martins and Pavka. Gate slams down once again, race number 10.
And I reckon it's going to be Andy Shaw leading this one out for Great Britain. And it is. But he was. But he's there with the Austrian on the 500. And Marcus Horman, he was there in the final as well yesterday. But Andrew Shaw leads it out. Looking good out in front. Hortman, some bars are banging. 680 coming on through. Hugo Martins from Portugal. Took the win yesterday. He's in about 3 in that one. As race number 11 hits the track behind me with the cruisers 40 and over. Senecal, Kenya, Cantana, Hollanda, Camille Thomas, Karazak. It's the 104, the 105 moving on through David Senecal and Jean-Camille Thomas, both from France. So France 1 and 2. We see the rider from Germany, 501 moving on through. Scania Christoph. He's there in about 3 at the moment. As we look to the track, 2 motor qualification. Mr. Bignell leading this one out. Tell it's him. Tony Strob's in this one as well. But Jeffrey Bignell looking good. Jumping his way down the second straight. With our friend Frank from Germany in the 2 spot on Harrow. And another German rider on the 300, Tony Strob. He's there from Belgium, I beg your pardon, in about 3. But Jeffrey Bignell checked out and took the win in that one. Race 13 on track. World number 8 looking good. Olivia Imbert. Ooh, little bit of a rimmer. And check it out, Joachim Linhart in the mix. With the 503 moving on through. That was Linhart. So Imbert, Linhart 1 and 2 in that one with Wib Carter from GB there in about 5.
Race number 14, cruises 45 and over. In the lead is Luc Kohler from France. Also in the mix, Koos, Sainz, Wagner, Bernard, Koffing and Bradshaw. So Kohler leading in the 3rd straightaway, followed by the number 18. Little unlucky in the semi-final, Udo Wagner from Germany, currently sitting in 2. 3rd position, 7-11 is Paul Bernard. Gevolgd door Wilco Kozijnse op plaats nummertje 4. We gaan verder met de race nummer 15. Schrader, Brandt, Ostergaard, Smets, Jill Rilo en Harn. 6 riders. Semi-final to go for today. The 014 ride is Jorge Gil Rilo from Spain. 2 bike lengths cruising down the left straightaway. Gil Rilo taking the win in this one. 2nd place for Schrader and Duckhorn. Moving on to the little girls, 7 years. Sporen, Wijnands, Petkejeva, Fremlova and Zakova. Out in front, your 900 plate of Fremlova from the Czech Republic. Fremlova leading, coming out of corner number 2. Second position for Zakova, third place. Oh, Zakova going down. Zakova going down, it's Wijnands currently sitting in third position. Together with Wijnands and Sporen. Moving straight on into race number 17. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together once again for Veronika Zakova. Thank you.
Check out little boys on the track, 7 years old, race number 17. Jensen Hunt leading this one out. The 322 moving on through, Ben Lensen. 200, Justin van Unden from Holland, but it's Great Britain, UK, Crucial, BMX leading this one out with our man from the GB, Jensen Hunt. More 7-year-olds on track, race number 18, modal qualification number 1 here in Zolder. UEC European Cup, round number 2, the 900 number. Maciej Pawka from the Czech Republic. He's there out in front. Let's give these other guys a name check as they come past. Giebels going to be there on the 2 spot. Schelfhout. It was Schelfhout on the 2 Belgian riders. Another Belgian rider there in 4 at the moment. But it's your man from the Czech Republic, Pawka. Okay, race 19. More 7-year-old boys going through to semi-finals here today. 402, James Clitheroe. He was in the final yesterday, did very well indeed. And Christopher, Matthias Klaas, Biesbroek, and Luca Taj from Denmark. So it's Clitheroe, Taj from Denmark, I think, on the 2 spot. And we got the Belgian riders there in 3, 4, and 5. Race number 20. More 7-year-old boys, Grauklis, De Lucht, Van Rooij, Van der Rosselaar, Cates and Casper. Who's got the speed to take the lead? 540, Jules Casper. Pamo BMX racing team out in front. 6 in this one. Who's the guy on the 2 spot? Looking like it could be the world number 5. Patrice Grauklis, of course from Latvia. Obviously made the journey out to Colombia back in 2016 and earned himself a number 5 in the world.
Race number 21, girls 8 on the track, 4 girls. Cruising down the second straightaway is Laurie on Carouters from GB. Leading in the second corner, Latvia in second, Lotte Emane. Third place for your 17 ride, Anouk Verwij uit België. En de dame met de rode lantaarn uit Nederland, Sarah Molenaar. Probeert haar weg naar voren te vechten in dit veld van 4 bij de dames van 8 jaar. We gaan verder met race nummer 22, boys, 8 jaar eveneens. Hier de banen, Bierings, Pantalone, Rabbe, Domorakis, Bleier, de Afchukov. 7 riders battling for a quarter-final spot for today. Round number 2 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Out in front, it's Jimmy Rabbe. Doing it for GB, second position. Rolfs Domorakis, Latvia. So 2 riders out in front. Domorakis doing it for BMX Marup out of Latvia. Currently sitting in second position. Third place for the 905 ride from Czech Republic. Big Cross Club Rappi, Tobias Bleier. 23 is the Moto Boys 8, cruising, Domorakis, Poelen, Bren, Van de Endert, Kandate, Kate, Tingaert en Boel. 407 on the plate, Harry Cates, GB. Nederlandse rijder op plaats nummer 2, Hidde Brem. Rijdend voor KWC Kampen. Probeert het gaatje dicht te houden, daar op de tweede positie. Derde plek voor je world number 6 in third place. Marcus Domorakis pushing hard on the back door of Heide Brim. Brim, third place. Domorakis second. Harry Kate taking the win in his first qualification moto. Moving straight on into moto number 24, boys 8. Bezuaard, Goedewegen, Helbogen, Bijssen, Peters, Jong and Mulman. On the inside is Beuzard, and on the outside the 4 and 5 plate of Finley Yu. Finley Yu in second position, third place, currently sitting there with a 3:11. Elias Hellebogen. Hellebogen on the third spot, fourth place for Mikkel Thorn Mulman. Race number 25.
Yeah, boys, 8-year-old going through the quarterfinals here today. Winnet, Schipper, De Weaver, Drogmans, Lam, Coppin, Wolf, and Kohler. It's the 1-4 moving on through. Wijnand from Belgium from the 1-4-3 of Oliver Coppin, I think. Oliver Coppin there on the 2 spot. Looking good from the Re is a Swiss rider, Timon Kohler. Kohler there for Switzerland. But it's your 1-4 taking the win. It's Tish Nash with Wijnand. Started already. 26 on track, Dion Gorman, world number 4, 17 plate. Ben Lutney from Switzerland on the 2 spot. 8-year-old boys, quarterfinals for these guys. He's big, isn't he, Frey? Dion Gorman for Netherlands. Leading this one out. Looking good. It's 1-7. I can see my friend there from Latvia, I think, on the 8:03 and 3. It's Raus Petkevkis. Race 27 on the track. Girls, 9 years. Gears, Jansen, Geest, Quer, Macron, and Bergen from Germany. Looks like Julie Gears. She's got the lead. The world number 7, 100, moving on through is Amber Quer. She was in the final yesterday along with Gears. Good battling from these little ladies in the 9 years category. Racing to the line. Gears and Quer, Macron and Geest. Race 28, Brueggemanns, Drossel, Moon, Harris, Tafashova and Hatchkova. And it's the 11 leading this one out. Axel Brueggemanns, the 5:02 coming on through is Lena Tafashova from Germany on the 2 spot. Check out the rider in 3 from the Czech Republic. It's Andrea Hatchkova. And those 3 were also in the final yesterday. So there's your qualification for the first moto. And the young lady on the thrill, Katie Moule from Belgium in the qualifying 4th spot.
29 is the race. Currently sitting in the first corner. Oh, a little foot out on the inside. 102 on the plate. Nathan Nayerler from France. First position for T12 for also in the main event yesterday in the boys 9 category. 4 in the lead. Nayerler in second. Third place for Rolf Spilla from Latvia. Also in there, Tommy Greenfoot, Rabash, Janssen, Oeyen and Noon List. Oh, little crash in the last corner. Well, the win is for T12 4 from France. Race number 30, still boys 9-year racing. Sporen, Netzer, Delamare, Apka, Bakker, Everts, Peters en Filipowski. Out in front, it's Jaro Sporen voor België. Gaat aan de leiding, Jaro Sporen. Hij heeft een goede start meegemaakt. Gaat comfortabel aan de leiding over het derde rechte stuk. Hij wordt gevolgd door Thibaut Netzer. Derde positie voor Enzo Delamare. Hapka in 4th place. Qualifying position. De win is voor Jaro Sporen uit België. Race nummertje 31, boys 9. Chartier, Pigail, Martens, De Wever, Moden, Weaver, Ritter en Meulen. 4:04 on the plates. Troy Weaver, GB, leading this one. Tinny Chartier from France in second position. Coming out of post corner in third, 7.56. Melvin Meulen from Sweden. And the 4th place spot is for the 2:14 of Isaac Martens. Gaan we door naar race nummertje 32. Boys 9. Boys 9-year-olds in this first qualification model of total of 2 due to the high amount of competitors this weekend. Chache, Chavdia, Ramaker Gielen, Lopez Martinez, Copeland, Benke and Walberg from Sweden. These guys try to qualify themselves for a quarterfinal spot out in front. French colors. Chavdia leading. 4:02 in second, Curtis Copeland. Moving on to race number 3 at 3 with Neil.
Yeah. It's the man from Slovakia, it's Miacek. He's there in the mix with Oliveira, Gujard, Mers, Bosch, Lutz, Brandt, and Grabigler from Germany. How did he say that German name again? Grabigler. He did tell us, didn't he, on the podium? Grabigler. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Exit left. Unusual line down the third straight from the leader. It's our man from Slovakia, is it? Yep. Miacek, the 110 moving on through. Nathan Oliveira, full of France, is looking good in 2 as more 9-year boys hit the track. They got quarterfinals here today. The 5:02 is moving on through. Max Coleman. Not sure if that's relevant. But Coleman leading this one out. All riders down. On the third straightaway, 3:04 is Giordano from Belgium on the 2 spot. Bushman there from France. And the German rider, Coleman, taking the win in the race number 34. Race 35, rider down in the first turn. 8:02 moving on through to 16. Coming on through was under Mavawani right. And the 3:02 was Noe Elrich. He's there in 1 from Latvia, Siklis. Looking good now, moving on through. Siklis, Ehrlich, and Wright is your top 3 in race number 35. And our friend there who went down the first turn, the 122 of Milan Duran for France, got back up on his bike, finished the race in good time. Race 36 on the track, Miles Wildboar. I can see in about 2 at the moment. Who's this out in front? The 104 is Terry Venturini. Venturini's there, Wildboar, and the 120 of Yanis Henriot for France. He's in the free spot at the moment. But it's still the 104 moving on through, looking good out in front. Terry Venturini for France. Wildboar, GB on the 2 spot. And we have the other French rider there in 3, Henriot.
3-7 is your moto, girls 10. With Suddle, Godet, Makking, Spierings, Van Gastel, Bartels, Grusser. Und Oostergaard from Denmark. Coming out of post corner in the 1 slot, 5:01 on the plate. Perla Grosser, second place voor Soudel. Makking gaat daar voren schuiven ten koste van de 201 van Godet. Sterren van Gastel erbij ook voor België. En Keilani Bartels met de 305 plaats. For the win is for the 5:01, Perla Grosser aus Germany. Lucy Haas taking a whole shot in race number 38, goals 10. She won her race yesterday, her final yesterday, Lucy Haas from GB. Second position on the pure bicycle, 3:07, Logge Wolfs for Belgium. So Lucy Haas and pure bicycle rider, Logge Wolfs in second. Race number 39, boys 10. Hans, oh, crash in the first corner. Hans in the lead, Chauvet, Van Dorp, Rijmakers, Kop, Wollesen and Croclis for the Matrix BMX team Latvia. So on the front, Taylor Hans in second position, Chauvet, third place for the 7:11 of Tobias Wolksen from Denmark. Wollesen currently sitting in third. Making his way through the qualification motos, searching for a spot in the 1/8 finals. Let's move on to race number 40, boys 10. 7 riders out of the gate, Planten, De Graaf, Toppet, De Wit, Grimmet, Munich and Passa from Italy. On the 401 ride, it's Rolf Grimmet, GB. Grimmet leading, coming out of post corner in second position, it's Munich. Third place spot for the 601 ride of Federico Passa. Doing it for the Michael Thrill team. Then we're moving on to race number 41 with a good start of the 901 ride.
Yeah, and that's Victor Chadova from the Czech Republic. Looking good out in front with the 101 and the 121 coming on through. That was Axel Tercel. And the 121 was Jules Hebert. Both riders are from France, but our Czech Republic rider still leading this one out. Victor Chadova. Chadova, Desils, Herbert, 1, 2, and 3. Seppi Schipper, Yvers de Wolf, Robbie Stans, Sebi Wickman's in that one, but it was Chadova taking the win in race number 41. Race number 42, Marcus Ozolins, our Latvian friend, the world number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good out in front with the 103, moving on through. That was Michel Alexandre for La France. So Ozolins, Michel, 1 and 2. Dutch rider, the 219, Brent de Keyser. He's there in 3 at the moment. Here comes the challenge for the 4th place. Only 2 motos to qualify. That all-important 4th. It's going to see you through to the next round, possibly. And it's the 1, 2, 3 moving on through. Simon Perguidi for La France. World number 7 leading this one out. Manox van Dien from the Netherlands. On the stage strong. Appels, Ebru Bernard, Sanden, Verwees. He's all in this one with the Bruins. But it's Manox van Dien, Latvia, Appels in 2. Here comes the challenge for the 1 place. Who's going to get it? It's going to be the number 7, Manox van Dien. Race 44 on track. The 12 and the 18, Mark Lutti, Wimmerman, Supercross, BBC Bikes, Benelux. Out there in the lead at the moment with the guy on the 18 plate, Mark Luthi. He's leading it out on the 12, 18 in 2. Check out the Swiss rider in 3. Is he Swiss or Danish? I beg your pardon. Kasper Mikkelsen was the 3 place.
You didn't want to say his name of the number 18. Right, Neil? It's Keanu van Vlimmeren. Yeah, that's it. Race number 45, boys 10. Noel, Simon, Portunt, Van der Born, Pedersen and Parols. Already moved cruising into the last corner, Payon corner. It's Simon, Jordi Simon uit Nederland gaat daar goed aan de leiding. Second position, straight out of jail. 703, Vilas Sondergaard Pedersen.
Love it. Love those race changes. Denmark.
Betju, Ruys, Ooms, Krogmans, Van de Buren, Klop, Bosch, Lensen, Simonsen. And Allers, 6 riders in this one, boys 10, battling for 1-8 spots. 3-11 out in front, Axel Bos. Axel Bos gaat het hier doen voor België. In de laatste bocht gaat hij aan de leiding richting finishlijn. Voelt heet aan hem van een 4-5-tal competitors. Tweede positie voor Allers, a 3rd place. Nice manual voor Iljo Lensen. 47 is your race, boys 10. Petju, Ruys, Ooms, Rogmans, Moelman en Siroudes. 205, JJ Ruys gaat aan de leiding, wordt gevolgd door een Letse rijder, Nix Kiroudes. Dus het is JJ Ruys die er aan de leiding gaat. Wederom Nederlandse kleuren aan de voorkant. Pakt de winst in kwalificatie modo nummertje 1. Mooi bochtje daar aan de voorkant van de wedstrijd. Nice cornering for the 115 of even Oliveira. Followed by Mattis and Mas Rims for the Matrix BMX team. Mas Rims pushing his way, shopping for a first in the qualification modos. 207, Jorik Stienstra uit Nederland kijkt het vanaf zijn kant op, plaats nummertje 3. Dus de Franse man Even Oliveira battling with Mas Rims from Latvia. Oliveira for the 1, Mas Rims in 2nd, and 3rd place for Stienstra.
Yeah, race number 49 on track. Girls 11, 12 years old, going through the quarterfinals here today. Lizzie van Schnadel, Huck Van Os, Frank Rasmussen, Smits, Carruthers, Beck, all in this one. Looks like it's the German leading this one out on the 504. Alina Beck. Lizzie van Schneider, I think, was the winner yesterday. But the German ladies lead this moto qualification And the 405, 406, Lexi Carruthers, GB in the 3. 701 comes past City, Bungard, Mikkelsen, Denmark. More girls 11 to 12, race number 50. 404 on the 2 spot. It's going to be Lily Brindo, of course. GB, Egbert Brunn, Kazakarokova, Lottie Wolfs. All pretty close in this one, but your winner is the 701 from Denmark, Bungard Mikkelsen. Race 51 on track, 11 to 12-year-old girls. 12, Dominika Manikova, Dick Eagle, Goosens, Potier, Beston, Wolf, and from Spain, wow, check that name out, Stephanie Caroli, Vebes Drea. 651 from Spain, what a name. Still the lady leading this one out from start to finish. She's the number 12, Dominika Manikova from Slovakia. Race 52 comes out of the first turn. Looking good for Betsy Bax. And the world number 6, Paula Kiber from Latvia. So, Bax, Kiber battling in the second turn. It's Kiber that's got the advantage now. Bax is there in 2. The 206 and the 014 of Dimia Nieuwenkamp. And the 014 of Emma Zekeli. Zekeli for Gear to Win and Pure. They're in 3, made the final yesterday. And those ladies looking to make the quarters here today.
Race number 53, Valar, Milchenek, Brown, Garner, Bernice, Vogelpoel, Coquin, and Navaloni Wrights. Girls 11 and 12. We're talking about plate number 13, Kim Valar. Andere outfit dan gisteren. We gaan een rondje verder. Wederom ronde nummer 2 vandaag van de Europese Cup hier in België. Kim Valar op de 1. In place number 2. It's Ava Brown from GB. Favre pushing on the 3rd. On the inside, nice in attack modes. The 013 of Favre Berenice. En de 202 plate of Jill Vogelpoel. We gaan door naar race nummer 54, dames en heren. Ethan Bourguignon, Doyle, Storgard, Hartman, LeMay, Newlands and Rexins for BMX Maroop. On the Supercross Benelux bike, the 335 of Ethan Bourguignon. Second place for Ryan Hartman. Third place for the guy in yellow and green. Oh, Hartman van de trappers af. Problemen daar voor Ryan Hartman. Moet van achteraf beginnen. One guy taking over Edgar Retsins because of the mistake of Ryan Hartman. Next race is race number 55. With Boers, Mulbeck, Bosmero, Van Schijndel, Van der Linden, Wolkwitsch en Ozons. On the 200 plate, it's Steve Van Schijndel. Hij gaat hier aan de leiding. Followed by the 715 from Denmark, Tobias Mulbeck. Van Schijndel en Mulbeck in the 1 and 2. Comfortable leading in the first qualification moto. Next up, 56. Race 56, boys 11 and 12. Ooh, what a crash on the big triple into the first corner. But out in front, it's no problem at all for the 338 of Cabo Huiskens. Rijdend voor het Wilco Groenendaal, punt 10. Huiskens op de 1. Second position spot voor Mika Gouwman. Gouwman voor het Seaware team. In de plaats 2, dus het is België tegen Nederland op de plaatsen 1 en 2 in race 56.
Ja.
There was a lot of noise on the stands. The weather is so much better today. But I feel so much worse.
Yeah. Well done on that.
That rider's also back on his feet again. Helped by the medics. Let's give him a hand. Voldemar Rummer 4B. Big crash, as we could see on the big screen. Luckily he walks away from that one. Moving on to race number 57. As you can see on the big screen, a lot of fun in the staging area. So 57 is the race with Neil.
Boys, 11, 12-year-old going through the 16ths. Here today, Martens, Schultz, Quea, Pignol, Gears, Russell, and Anderson from Denmark, who's got the lead. It's the guy from GB, the 404, moving on through. Bradley Russell looking good out in front. So Russell leads it out. NRT Harrow from the Midlands. The 108 moving on through. Ethan Quea from France. And I can see the guy from Belgium. It's Gears there in about 3 at the moment. But Great Britain rider looking good from start to finish out in front. Bradley Russell. Race 58 on track. All over the eliminator. Safe and sound. Coming up over this big step up, step down. Bosch, Appelmont, Falque, Sust, Picard, Bushraga. It's the 012 of Niels Appelmont leading this one out. So Appelmont in 1. Who's on the 2? It's the 110 coming on through. Milan Falque, follow France. Oh, the 206. Bit of skill to hang on to that one. Steve Van Zoost, he's there in 3 at the moment. But it is the French rider looking good. Milan Falque, who's going to take the win just about on the line. Race 59 on track. Check these guys out as they come past. The guy from Denmark, 704, 11 to 12-year-olds, Marcus Lindberg. He's tall, isn't he? Glad. Growing big in Denmark. 504 coming on through. Justus Arlinghaus from Germany. They're in 2 at the moment. So, Lindberg, Arlinghaus, and 336, was it? Milan Delay from Belgium. As we look at race 60 on track, boys 11 to 12-year-old, 305, Nathan Defoe, Travis Jensen, 1 and 2 at the moment. Who's the little boy in 3? It's the 304 of Lance Van Stappen. Van Stappen's there for 3. I can see another Danish rider there in 4. It's going to be Mikael Schilling. Schilling's there for 4 at the moment in the all-important qualifying spot. They're battling behind, but these 4 are safely through. And they're looking to 116 finals here this afternoon.
61 is your race. Enzo Leclerc, Topancho Verber, Danny Hill, Dorian, Leenhuis, Kolbrand and Source. Out in front, your European champ. Doing it for Harbour France, Enzo Leclerc. Looking good today. Just cruising his way through the motos. Looking for a qualification spot in the 1/16th final in boys 11 and 12 category. 62 on the track, Pousson, Van Laar, Meulen, Benjamin, Boumans, Verhoeven and Jamoy. Out in front for France, Maël Pousson, followed by your 300 plate of Thibaut Van Laar, 3rd position for the 352, not taking it easy. Loris Jamoy having a hard time with his other competitors, battling for a 4th place spot. The guy from Belgium with the 308, Scott Verhoeven, together with the 256 of Mike Boumans. Vaux, Baptiste, Wouters, Friesarin, Kuleshov, Legay, Geboers and Boots. 7 riders. Only 4 tickets for a 1/16 after 2 qualification motos. It's Baptiste Vaux from France with a 2 or 3 bike lengths, cruising his way down to last straightaway. 6-4 is your race, 11 and 12. Are these boys, Noel, Uiterhoeven, Teza, Keremski, Odino, Lippens and Vorobayev from Russia. Again, 7 riders in this one. From France, Belgium, Italy to Ukraine and Russia. The 605 plate is of Filippo Teza, all the way from Italy, making his way into the last corner on this beautiful track of Zolder. 6-5 is the race.
Yeah, more boys, 11 to 12-year-olds, race 65. Baptiste Jubel, Lambrix de Silva, Zidlinski, Strias, Lux, and Stelmin from Russia on the 932. Check out the post corner. Who's out there in front? It's the 13 plate of Jacob Zidlinski. Zidlinski's doing it there for the 117 of Baptiste Jubel for France. Rider in third place is on the plate number 147. And Sebastian Ceres. As we look to race number 66. Clickety clicks. Dilly ding, dilly dong. 801. Mikas Frimanis. Latvia. Oh yeah. Up. 109. Coming on through. Kylian Jallier. Cedric Patin from Belgium. But the big lad from Latvia. Start to finish. 01 on the plate. Mikas Frimanis.
Oh, nice no-footer on the step up, step down of the guy in black. Racing on the 117, on the 111. Who is it, Neil?
On the 111, Maxime Hebert from France.
He gets the style points.
Style point. Is that what we're going to do? We're going to give him style points. The kids with style get extra points. Not really. Okay, so yeah, lost complete track of that one. 3-2-1 was Mertens, but it's a close battle for second and third on the line in race number 67. 68 on track. Here's our winner from yesterday, I think. Yotzi Beck Felt, the 701 from Denmark. One step to win training program. The Swiss guy there on the 2, Remo Hoffer. Hoffer's there with, oh wow, check out the guy in 3. Goes from 3 to 1. Good move from the number 7, Gus van der Heijden. But Velt wants it back. It's only a moto, but they're racing to the line.
Race number 69, 69, 69. Boys 11 and 12. That's the only French I know. Louis, Bakker, Kuppens, Hendriksen, Alaxins, Van der Broek and Guerner. So out in front is Louis in this one, boys 11 and 12. 4 riders will get a ticket for the 116 final. In number 2 is the 703 of Noah Hendriksen from Denmark. As Neil noticed, the guys from Denmark, Norway and Sweden are all so big. I don't know what they eat. What is it?
I don't know, lots of bacon as well.
117 in this one, Tom Hapka taking the lead with a 705 in 2, Mats Hjortfront. And then also Vingerhoots from Belgium doing it for the Flits BMX SA Racing Belgium team. A whole mouthful of words. 7-1 is your race. Boys 11 and 12. Majouf, De Bok, De Schepper, Christensen, Langmanis and Janssen. 6 riders in this one. We're going to take a look at the front side. It's Kjell De Schepper for Groupie Belgium. 14th in 2, Edgar Langmanis. And in 4th place, it is Philip Corving Christensen from Denmark. En Joep de Bok natuurlijk ook nog bij. We gaan door naar de volgende race, race nummer 72. Dit zijn de mannen van 11 en 12 jaar. Voorkant van de wedstrijd, de kleuren van het Supercross Benelux team. Bartje Bakker, gisteren wat ongelukkig in de halve of in de kwartfinale. We gaan door naar de nummer 2 kijken. Daar moet dan zitten Dieter Brouws, de 331 uit België. Dieter Brouws probeert zich op zijn gemak hier te kwalificeren. Also in qualifying position, Matteo Four from France. A finalist of yesterday, Bart Bakker pakt de winst in kwalificatie modo nummertje 1, race nummer 72.
Race number 73 on the 711, Mike Poulsen from Denmark. Leading this one out, this is the last rack of block 1. Moto qualification number 1. If you're just joining us on the live stream, the UEC European BMX Cup round number 2 here in Circuit Zolder. We love this place. And so does this guy leading this one out, Mike Poulsen, Denmark, Latvia are battling away there in 2 with the French guy. It's going to be Ruza and Lennecker. from France in 3. Okay. Back round with number 1. Oh, what? Really?
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Going for a coffee.
Beg your pardon?
Second.
Can I bring you anything?
A bed?
Okay, second qualification moto in block number 1, day number 2 here in Zolder. And looks he's escaped from prison with a jersey like that, but it's the lady with the 15 on the plate. That's Silje Rubek. She's coming out of Denmark. On the outside we have Lucy Moncotti, and she is for France, and she is racing on number 3 position for the moment. On the number 2 spot with the 17, it's Annelies Alverink, and she is coming out of Netherlands, but still on 1 from Denmark. It's Silje Rubek. Cruiser woman with Christelle Baudouin, Lisberry Oostergaard, Katrien de Leeuw, Katrien Abbey Jansen, and Anna Mocking. And here on 1 is a 212. It's Anna Mocking on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot, coming out of Denmark, it's Lisberry Oostergaard. On 2, on 3 is a 701, and the 701 it's Katrien Abbey Hansen from Denmark. Cruiser 1729 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Now on the inside we have the Belgian rider with the Maybo. It's Senna Hannes on 2 on the number 1 position. It's let's see to the number. It's the number 11 under 101. Is het Nick Adriaans? Is het Adriaans op de eerste positie? Het is de 101 en de 101, dat is William Bourgeois from France. France is leading his pack out in the last straightaway. On 2, Maybo Factory Team, Senna Hannes. On 3 is the 104 of Riffard Tristan. Race number 4 on the track, second qualification moto in the cruiser category. 1729 is 105 leading this one out, and the 105 is Nicolas Helfer. He is coming out of France on the number 1 spot. On the number 2 spot going through with the 201 on the plate is Nick Adriaans. On 3 is the 900 Radek Rnitzer from Czechia.
Yeah, race number 5. Check these guys out. 1729 Cruiser. We got the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on the inside, but going around the outside is the 16 plate coming on through. Tom Mars, and the 107 now taking over the lead is Liliane Bruno. Bruno full of France. France is there out in 1. I think it's going to be Mars on the 2 spot. Will Smith there in 3 for GB, and the world number 5 coming on through on the Mabel is of course Roberto Blom. Blom is there in 4. But look at your leader from the start, the French guy from Bruno. Race number 6. 6 restaurant on the 103 is Catherine Legois, full of France. Leading this one out from Mr. Redgewell. Doesn't really go, does it, when you do the accent? You go all French and then into Redgewell. Doesn't go so well, but he's there on the 2 spot. Sure, his team manager's watching at home. Got up bright and early. He's probably out training somewhere, but Redgewell's looking good. He's going to take the winning on the line. Wow. Super close racing in the Cruisers 1729. Race number 7. Dennis Steemans from Belgium. Lead this one out, looking good. Out in front, nice kit, nice bike. And the 103 coming on through, Mark De Vries from Netherlands. He's there on the 2 spot, the French rider, Mathis Robin. Robin is from France. He's there in 3. But your leader from start to finish, Dennis Steemans. Yeah, race number 8 on track. Check these guys out. Wow, that was a Warlock. Warlocks, the first double. Maris Appels He's from Latvia, and he got a bit hooked up. But he's looking good out in front. You can see our friend from Germany made the final yesterday. Grabikla from Germany there on the 2 spot. And we can see the other riders, Kasparek, Appels all in the mix as well. But the winner from start to finish was Appels from Latvia.
Ok, et voilà, c'est 4 fois la Belgique, 2 fois la France et 1 fois pour Latvia. Et voilà, la première position, c'est le numéro 306 et c'est Evan De Luca. En deuxième position, c'est le numéro 101 pour la France, Pierre Minet. Minet en deuxième position et la troisième place pour le moment, c'est pour Latvia, Edgars Rezgzins. Mais le vainqueur en deuxième manche qualifie le numéro 106. Et ça, c'est Evan De Luca. Cruisers, 40 ans et plus. Non, 40 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 80, Marcus Herman, qui roule en première position. Maar ondertussen zijn er hier gewisseld. Dat is 86 die overpakt. Dat is Hugo Martins, Portugal. Portugal op de eerste positie. Op tweede plaats hebben we Oostenrijk. En op die derde plaats komt er iemand met nummer 3, Andrew Shaw from the UK on 3. Cruisers 40 jaar oud, nee 40 jaar met David Senecal, Kanya, Christophe, Ramuel Kandaten, Horlander Laurent, Thomas Jean-Camille, Radek Kazarek. And on one we have the 105, and the 105 is La France, Jean-Camille Thomas. La deuxième place est pour le numéro 104. Et voilà, c'est David Senecal en troisième position. C'est Cell? No, I don't think so. It's a commercial on the back. It's the 501, and that's Christoph Kanya from Germany. Klaunfler, Strobes, Kriespek, Bignell, and Jean-Marc Vittel. And on one we have Bignell. Bignell on the number 1 position here. On the number 2 spot coming through for Belgium, it's Tony the Kid Strobe. On the number 3 spot it's a 504. And the 504 is Frank Klaunfler, and he is racing for Germany.
Yeah, coming on down the track, race number 13 on track down this. Our friend Olivier in there leading this one out from France. The rider on the 503 moving on through. In second place, Joachim Linhart. So in there, Linhart 1 and 2 at the moment. Check out the rider, Klampfer from Germany. There in 3. I beg your pardon. It's the 502. It's Marcus Whip from Germany. He's been overtaken there by the guy from the Netherlands, I think, Frank Verstegen. Verstegen's there for free, but it's still your world number 8, Olivier Inber, BGI, Harrow, France, taking the win in race number 13. Race number 14 now, number 100 is Kohler, Luc Kohler for France. And we got Wilco Consis, he's there as well, and our good friend from Germany. He's absolutely crazy. He's like the German version of Adrian Warden. His name is Udo Wagner. Wagner from Germany there on the 2 spot, but it's Kohler. Oh, see, what did I say? Just like A.D. Warden. If he's watching, he'll be in himself, probably. Make myself laugh. Race 15, 14 on track. Jorge Gilrillo from España. Lead this one's out. You can see GHP rider there on the 2 spot. Oh, it's going to be my mate Chris Brandt. Brandt is there in about 2 at the moment. Looking good for the qualification. These second motos are looking like semi-finals at the moment because they know it's all about qualifying through to the next round. And these guys have got semi-finals in 45 and over cruisers. And we've got race number 16 on track now. Turning our attention to the 20-inch wheels. So there were the cruiser riders. We turn our attention to 20-inch wheels, girls 7 years old, Sporon Winnets, Petkivica, Fremlova, Zakova. Wow, 2 Czech Republic ladies, 1 from Latvia. It's Czech Republic out in front, the 900, Stepanka, Fremlova from the Czech Republic. She took a win in the first round. Is she going to take another win and qualify through? These are only motos for these ladies, so whoever wins this one is probably going to win the main event. They're going to be on top of the podium later on this afternoon here in Zolder as we look to race number 17.
Okay, in the UK here on the lead with Jensen Hunt. Hunt, he is leading this one out in the boys category, 7 years old. We have the PMC school rider on the number 2 position. It's a 3-ton 2022 of Bent Lensen. Lensen is racing a number 2 spot, coming through on the inside for the English guy. En het is nog altijd op 1 hier de man uit Engeland. Op 2 hebben de man van de PMC school. En dat is Lensen. En dat is Bent Lensen. Hij zit er nog altijd aan de buitenzijde. Kan naar buitenom, binnenom. En hij maakt daar een manoeuvre. Kan hij nog voorbij de man vanuit Engeland. Op die derde plaats moeten we dan gaan kijken. Is het 200 nummer van Justin van Uden. Op 1 is nog altijd de man uit Engeland, Jensen Hunt. Hij pakt hier de overwinning voor Bent Lensen. Oké, de nummer 900 op de eerste positie komt vanuit Tsjechië vandaan. Dat is Matej Pavka. Pavka, he is racing on the number 1 position for Czechia. On the number 2 spot, 312 number, it's Ben Schelfout. He is racing for BMX Top Gear team. On 3 we have PMC School Geibels, Jens Geibels. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment in the last straightaway, but still the number 900 from Czech Republic on 1, and that's Matej Pavka. De Vaux, Klaas, Biesbroek, Clitero and Thai. And here on 1 is Jimmy Clitero. He is racing on the number 1 spot here in the second turn. On the number 2 spot coming through in the black and yellow jersey with the number 100, no 700 is Luca Thai. On 3 is PMC School Mattis Klaas. PMC School rider Mattis Klaas racing on the number 3 spot here for the moment, ready to qualify for the semi-final, but the win goes to the man from the UK with a 402 on the plate, and that's still James Clitero. Kroklis, De Locht, Van Rooij, Van Doorselaar, Cates, Kasper. There we have 3 times Belgium, 1 time the UK and Switzerland with Latvia. And it's a 540 from Switzerland. On the lead is Jules Kasper. En deuxième position, c'est le numéro 5, Patrice Kroklis pour Latvia. En deuxième position, et le troisième place, c'est Siver Team. Siver Team en troisième position. C'est pour le moment le numéro 316, 308, Keo Varroy. Up to you, Neil.
Race number 21 on track, girls 8 years old, 401 comes past Laurie and Carruthers from GB, looking good out in front. Latvia on the 2 spot. This is motos only for these ladies, so this is like a final for them. 15, Lottie Atmane, and the 17 moving on through was Verwich there, so that leaves the lady at the back from the Netherlands, Molinar. But it looks good for Laurie and Carruthers taking a win in the second qualification moto, and that might be enough to hit the top step on the podium, depending on what result she got in her first race. Boys 8 years old, the band Brix, Panaton, Rabbit, Dobrakis, Blea, Avchko from Russia. And I can see the guy there leading this one out on the plate number 409 is Jamie Rabbit from Great Britain, the 905, moving on through Tobias Blaya from the Czech Republic. He's there in 2 at the moment. And we can see the guy from Latvia, Domrakis. Domrakis is there in the 3 spot, but it's still Jamie Rabbit from Great Britain taking the win in race number 22. 2 little ducks. Yeah. Race 23 on track. Another Domorakis, the 407 is the guy that passes me in the lead though, and that is Harry Keat, Tigar Bowl, Gandigan, Van der Anden, Brem, Bullen, and Domorakis. Where is the other Domorakis? He's in about, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's the world number 6, and he's back there in the boys 8 years old, so he's struggling today, but here he comes. He's making a challenge on the Gear to Win rider, the Gear to Win, Van Ender from Belgium, and now taking over the lead at the front was well, Candidan or Van der Erd from Belgium with Keat in 2. Race number 24 on track, Niels Bilshart. He's the guy leading this one out. You can see Finley Hoder in about 2 at the moment, but we can see the guy leading this one out is the 15 play of Bilshart. Ho, the 1-1-1-3-1-1 Elias Helboog from Belgium. He's there in 3, and I can see the guy there on The 701 is it on the 4th place. The 701 year from Denmark, Molman, Mikkel Thorn, Molman.
Okay, race 25, Thijs Wijnands is feeling good here on the track of Zolder. It's a Belgian rider on 1, and 2 is the 403, and the 403 is Oliver Coppin. He is coming out of the UK and racing in the number 1 position in the back of Thijs Wijnands from Belgium. On the number 3 spot coming through with the 541. 541 is Timon Kohler from Switzerland. Switzerland is racing on the number 4 spot here for a moment. And here, Maddox. Oké, hier nog altijd op 1 zien we dan een man met de nummer 14. En dat is Thijs Wijnands. Thomas de Wever. Matthijs de Wever is het. Oké, boys 8 jaar en dan zien we nog altijd de dame met de nummer 17. Ben Lutti. Nee, dat is in ieder geval een Nederlandse dame. Dus we gaan even kijken wie daar op die positie zit. Het is de dame met de nummer 17. 17, 11. Het is Maura Jansen natuurlijk. Op 2 zien we daar Geers. En die derde plaats is daar voor die kleine dame vanuit België. Van het BMX Motion Team, Lode de Geest. Maxime Breugelmans, Andenora, Kelly Moel, Zara Harris, Lena Taffertshover en Andrea Haikova. En hier op 1 zien we dat die dame met de nummer 11 op het bordje. Dat is Maxime Breugelmans. The European champ from Yes to Be Racing Team on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot coming through with the 502 on the plate is Lena Taffertshover from Germany. Deutschland auf die zweite Stelle. Und auf die erste Stelle ist eine belgische Dame. Und das ist Maxime Breugelmans. Breugelmans op 1, op 2 nog altijd Duitsland. En op die derde plaats wordt er gestreden met die nummer 900 vanuit Tsjechië, Andrea Haikova.
Oh, what a move from the 102 there in the first corner. Boy, 9-year-old. He had the foot out. Old school style. Nathan Nayena from France. But he slipped his pedals, held up the rest of the pack, and that's let number 17 through. Tommy Greenwood from Belgium. Looking good, geared to win. Pure bike out in front. Let's check out these guys on the 2. He's also from Belgium. It's going to be Yenthi Owen. Owen's there for 2. Here comes the 102 back up on his pedals. Nathan Nayena from France. He's going to get in the top position. Race number 30. Boy's 9 years old, going through the quarterfinals. This is only the second qualification motor. They only get 2 chances here today in Zolder. 1,400 riders, 1,377 each day. Wow, what an attendance in rounds number 1 and 2 of the UEC European Cup here in Zolder. And it's looking good for the guy from Belgium, Jaro Sporren. Sporren is there out in front, I think, and it could be Senny Peters in there on the 2 spot, but it is the 4th 15 of Sporren. Peters there for 2, and I think the French guy, Hatka, he was there in 3. Race number 31 on track, going through the quarterfinals here today. The 404 passes me. Troy Weaver from Great Britain. He won the first race. He's looking good in the second race. Is he going to qualify through? Oh yeah, it's all about the look. They don't care. Troy Weaver leaving it out. Great Britain. The guy in 2 spot coming on through. It's the 516, I think. Leon Ritza. Okay, race number 32. Ethan Chavdia for France is leading this one out. Premier position on for the French rider. He's looking good out there. The 402 moving on through is Curtis Copeland from Great Britain. Copeland was qualified through to the quarterfinals. These guys are going through to that later on. The boy's 19 years old, but it's looking good for Copeland and for Chavdia from France as the 218 move on through Morris Rainmaker.
Okay, race 33 on the track in the second qualification motor with the number 11 on the lead. Slovenia's Mia. He is racing on the number 1 position. We have Lars Bosch on 2. Lars Bosch, a Belgian rider, on the number 2 position, but still it's Slovenia on 1. On 3 is a 126. And the 126 is Goyard Martin. Pour la France, c'est la France qui roule en 3e position. Mais c'est Slovenia en première place. Et le 2e place pour la Belgique, c'est Lars Bosch Siverti. team. Et le troisième place, c'est toujours pour la France. Les garçons vont sur la piste. La France, la Pays-Bas, la Belgique, Allemagne, Danemark et Angleterre. Et c'est Max Kuhlmann qui roule en première position pour l'Allemagne. Le deuxième place est pour le numéro 18. C'est Gabriel Simpson en Angleterre en deuxième position. Le troisième place est le numéro 326. 26, c'est Brent Kren pour la Belgique. BMX Balancé Team en troisième position. Mais c'est toujours... oh là, c'est l'Angleterre qui prend la première place pour le moment. Et l'Angleterre, c'est Gabriel Simpson. Boys, 9 jaar oud op de trek. En dan zien we Groot-Brittannië, Frankrijk, Nederland, België, Denemarken en Latvia. Letland op de trek hier. Dan gaan we kijken hier op het derde stuk. Wie komt daar als eerste door? Het is een 16 nummer van Sander Mavolwane. Right on the number 1 spot. So looking forward to the last straightaway is still the man from the UK on 1. On 2 is 802 and that's Rudolf Sikilis from Latvia. And then we have a Belgian rider on 3. Wild boar Danny Venturini. Janis Henriot, Mika Steens, Tom van der Bent, Tuur van Roel, William Garner and Marcus Ozolniks. And here on 1 on the outside is a 104. It's Venturini. He is coming out of France and on the number 1 position in the last straightaway. On the number 2 spot is the number 8 and he is coming out of the UK. It's Miles Wildboar. On 3 is the number 700 of William Garner from Denmark.
That's not race 37. No. We're not sure what race that is. Number 4.
Number 4 on the lead, number 17 in the back, and we have 401 on 3, but I'm sure it's not race 37 here. So in the last straightaway, it's I think it's a Dutch guy on 1. On 2 is a Danish guy, and on 4 it's someone from the UK.
Now we're on to race 37, I believe. 305, leading this one out. Kalina Bartels from Belgium, looking good. Soudal, Gode, Manking, Spearings, Van Gestel, Bartels, Grosser, Ostergaard. But it is still Bartels leaving this one out from the 501 of Grosser from Germany on the 2 spot. These ladies trying to qualify through to the final. So who's on the bubble at the moment? It's the 5th and the 4th place rider. And the 4th place rider on the pink bike is the 115. Moving on through Amy Godet, full of France. Race 38 on track. Lucy Hutt leading this one out. GB 107 moving on through is Melanie Vidalo. These ladies also going through to a straight final. So top 4 is where it matters. Who's in the 4th place at the moment? Looks like it's the 301 at the moment. It's the 301 of Laurie Wolfs. Wolfs is there with the 17, battling with the French lady. Gozende Poppin and Wolfs, Poppin and Wolfs. He's looking like it's Wolfs at the moment. Is it going to be Wolfs that's going to make the final? If she was there, oh, she just did a front wheel wheelie. Manuel, here comes Poppin from France. Wolfs, oh, it's a photo finish on the line to get through to the final. Race 39 on track. This is just the motos. The racing is hotting up now here in Zolder, and the sun is shining on the track, and the track is in perfect condition. Just enough dampness there to keep the dust down, but riding really fast. And that is Taylor Hunt from GB leading this one out. From Chauveau from France, Ray Makers from Belgium. He's there in 3 at the moment, I think. And Thibaut Kopp on the 117 moving on through was Chavez from France. Race number 40 on track. These guys looking good. The 401 took a win earlier on, and that's Ralph Grimmer. He's looking for his 2nd win of the day and qualified through to the 1-8 finals. 1-8 finals for these guys. 10 years old, and they're racing 1-8 finals, a European round. Awesome stuff here in Zolder. Great attendance in the UEC European BMX Cup round number 2.
Okay, Victor Chodova, he took the whole shot in this one. It's in race number 41 in the 2nd qualification moto. Meanwhile, it's a 101 on 1. And that's Desilis Alex, he is racing for France. Et c'est la France qui roule en première position. Et la 2e place, c'est le numéro 901 pour la Tchèque République, Victor Chodova. 3e place, c'est le numéro 100. 21. Et ça, c'est aussi pour la France, Jules Habert. Boys 10 years old, boys 10 ans. Marcos Ozelins, Michel Alexandre, Pier Guidi, Simon, Brent Keizer, Joppe Morris, Arne Ongenaan, Vits Lukal. And here on one, it's Marcus Ozelins. Ozelins from Latvia. He is doing well here on the track of Zolder in the second round in the European Cup. On the number 2 spot, coming through with the 103, it's Michel Alexandre pour la France. La France en deuxième position, mais la première place est pour Latvia. Oh là, en intérieur, c'est le numéro 123. Et aussi pour la France, Simon Pirquidi. Ok, race number 43 on the track, race 43 sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est Christer Zappels pour Latvia en première position. Et la deuxième place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 7, Maddox van Denen pour le Pays-Bas. En troisième position, c'est le numéro 327, Dries Broens. Dries Broens zit hier op die derde plaats voor de Yes to Be Racing Team. Maar hier op het laatste rechte stuk zien we nog altijd de man vanuit Frankrijk en vanuit Letland. Het nog uitvechten tot aan de finishlijn en het is toch Letland dat het haalt. Dat was dan Christer Appels. Ondertussen hier de nummer 12 op de eerste positie in de boys categorie 10 jaar met de race 44 in de tweede kwalificatiemanche. Op de eerste positie die nummer 12 vanuit Zwitserland, Mark Lutti. Op die tweede plaats hebben we die 18 en dat is Keanu van Vlimmeren. Van Vlimmeren die rijdt hier op de tweede plaats. Derde plaats, onderboven. Het is een 107. Dat is Hewitt Ayton from France on 3.
Yeah, check it out, race number 45 on track. Boys 10 years old go through to the 1A final. The 201 leading this one out. The 201 is Jordi Simon. And then we got our friend there from Denmark, escaped from jail, Vilad Solgaard Pedersen on the 2 spot. Looking good, qualified through to the 1A final. And the 109 moving on through is also Lucas Noel. Noel from France is there in 3. But your leader from the start, looking good, out in front, was a Dutch guy. It's going to be, I beg your pardon, it's the 281, Jordi Simon. 46 on track, boys 10 years. Thibaut van der Burdy, Levi Klopp, Axel Bosch, Lenson, Rasmus Simonsen, Emels Allers from Latvia. The line leading this one out is on the 333. Elo Lenson. One rider's off, 2 riders off on the third straightaway as now the lead is taken over quite clearly from the 333 by the 111 of Thibaut van der Burdy. Van der Burdy for France. Take the lead from Lenson. Okay guys, just bare left as you come out of that second turn on race number 47. JJ Rouge. And the 205 is leading that one out. It's the 313 in second. So Rouge, 1 and 2 at the moment. It's a close battle for 3. It's a rider there from Denmark, Victor Thorn Molman on the GHP. He's there in 3, qualifying through to the 1A final.
Okay, put your hands together for the crash rider. Lost his name on my cheats now, but he's coming out of Latvia, if I saw it right. Danish guy. Yeah, wave to the camera. Hello.
Okay, we're back racing. Boys 10 years old, race number 48. 48 on track. The 115. Evan Oliveira from La France leading this one out, but the Latvians going around the outside, and that is Matis Mazrims. Mazrims from Latvia, but it's still Oliveira. Oliveira's out in front. Oh, here comes the again. This is a great race, and it's only the motor qualification. So Mazrims, Oliveira, the 207 Jorik Steenstra from the Netherlands. He's there in 3 at the moment, but it's the Latvian now taking over the lead. Mazrims in race number 48.
Okay, the little ladies of 11 and 12 years old are looking good for Lies van Schijndel. Van Schijndel, the European champ, on the number 1 position for Holland. On the number 2 spot, coming through with the 4-6 on the plate. And the 4-6, it's Lexi Carruthers from the UK racing on the number 2 position here, but still on 1 is a Dutch lady. On the number 3 spot, auf der dritte Stelle ist Alina Beck. Lina Beck aus Deutschland op de dritte Stelle. Maar hier nog altijd op de eerste positie zien we daar de Nederlandse dame. En dat is de dame met de nummer 11. Europese kampioene Lisie van Schijndel. Gevolgd door Lexi Carruthers. Ok, girls 11 and 12 years old. La fille 11 et 12 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 71 pour Danemark en première position. C'est le Bundgaard Mikkelsen. Mikkelsen on the number 1 spot. On the number 2 spot coming through with the 901. And the 901 is Sabina Kosarakova from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic racing on the number 2 spot here for the moment. Denmark on 1. On 3 in the last straightaway, the 305. And that's Aukje Belmans pour la Belgique. Dominika Manikova van Dorp de Kegel, Goossens, Louise Potier, Boston, Alexis, Julie Wolf, Stephanie Caroline Verbest Dreyer, and here on 1 is the number 15, leading this one out, the lady from the Mayville factory team, Billy Goossens, but number 12 is coming up from Slovakia. She is racing now on the number 1 spot, number 2 of Europe, Here on 1, on the number 5 of Europe, on the number 2 position with a 301 in her back, Roxanne de Kegel from Belgium on 3. The gate drops down in race number 52 in the second qualification, the motor in the girls category 11 and 12 years old. Here on 1 is the number 400. She took the whole shot, and that's the lady from the UK, Betsy Bucks. Betsy Bucks is racing on the number 1 position, the number 6 on 2. The number 6 on 2, that must be Paula Kibaret. Kibaret, she is racing for Supercross on the number 2 spot. On the number 3 spot, coming through on the third straightaway, the lady with the 206 on the plate, and that's Demi Nieuwenkamp, but the lady from the Gear to Win Pure Factory Racing is there, and that's Emma Skelly. She is racing on the number 3 spot here for the moment, but on 1 it's still Betsy Bucks.
Yeah, race number 50. These are 11 to 12-year-old girls going through the quarterfinals here this afternoon in the BMX European Cup. UEC round number 2 in the 13th place, taking over Kim Van Laar. The 401 is also coming by Ava Brown from Great Britain there on the 2 spot. Let's check out the 3rd place rider and the 4th place rider. These are the important qualifying positions. It's Fabfrey from France, and the 202 is Gilles Vogopol from the Netherlands. They're in 4 at the moment, but it's still the leader from the start. The 13 plate of Kim Van Laar. She's going to take the win in race number 53. Here is 11 to 12-year-old Itan Dugarion from Belgium. Finton Doyle there, Great Britain in there as well. The 102 moving on through is Zian Lemy from France. Bourguignon from Belgium leading this one out, is looking good out in front. The 102 still moving on through the 16 of Lemy and Ryan Hartman from Holland. So now looks like our friend there from France, Lemmy has taken over the lead, but no. Bourguignon has come back to take the win in race number 54. 55 on track, boys 11 and 12, going through to 1/16 finals. 1/16s for these guys. Wow, 200, 715. Steve Van Schneidel, Molbeck, Denmark. In the lead now is the guy from the Netherlands. So you're looking good. Out in front is the guy now from Denmark taking over the lead. I beg your pardon. So it's Molbeck and Schneidel, 1 and 2. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, we got Jack Bowditch from Great Britain. He's there in 3 in the all-important qualifying position for the 1/16 final. Race number 56. We got Seppi Heymans, Lub, Furov, Lavier, and Gorman, Huskins, and Cates. And I think Cates took a tumble in the first one, but he's making amends in this second one. So Cates from Braintree Bullets out in front, and our friend Snoopy Cabo Huskins, he's there in 3 at the moment. The guy pushing on through to 2, moving up into the second position is the 111, I think, Vladimir, but looking good for Snoopy and Cates. He's going to take the win in race number 56.
Okay, the whole shot is for Bradley Russell. Russell, he is racing on the number 1 spot here in the second straightaway. Let's see who is racing on the number 2 spot in his wheel. And coming through on the 3rd straightaway with the 511 on the plate is Janik Schulz. On 3, the 341, and the 341 is Nant Martens, PMC School Zonhoven here on the number 3 position, but still racing until the finish line. It's a 404, and the 404 it's Bradley Russell. De Laat, Timio, Kooi, Tseyen, Bossard, Arlinghaus et Lijnberg. Les garçons 11 et 12 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 12 en première position. Et le numéro 12, c'est Niels Appermont. Niels Appermont hier op de eerste positie. Hij rijdt hier een thuiswedstrijd op die eerste plaats. Op die tweede plaats hebben we die 206 vanuit Nederland. Dat is Stijn van Soest op die tweede plaats. En dan hebben we daar Jorgi Ber-Picard op die derde plaats. En die vierde plaats die moeten we dan toewijzen aan die 110 man. En die komt vanuit Frankrijk vandaan. Dat is Milan Falquet. En Falquet of Jorgi Ber op 3 of 4. Boys 11 et 12 jaar, les garçons 11 et 12 ans sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est Danemark en première position. C'est Marcus Lijnberg. Lijnberg is leading this one out for Denmark. On the number 2 position, the 303. It's Milan de Laat. Number 3 is a 112. Number of Timéo Beaufil pour la France. Troisième place pour la France. Mais toujours en tête de course, Danemark. Et ça, c'est le numéro 704, Marcus Lijnberg. Boys 11 and 12 years old on the track here in competing for a spot in the 1/16 final here, and coming through here on the number 1 position I think is a Belgian rider, and that's a 305, Nathan Defoe. On 1, on 2 we have the 304, and the 304 it's a lot van Stappen. A crash here in the back of the pack, but here on the number 3 spot is a man from Holland, the 212, and the 212 it's Travis Janssen. He is racing on the 3 spot, another Danish rider on the number 4 spot, Mikkel Schilling, but the win goes to Nathan Defoe.
Enzo Leclerc full of France. He's there jumping his way through into post corner, looking good down the third straightaway. He's taken 2 wins from 2. Wow, jumping his way through. The 244 is also there, and that's Rocco Menhouse. Menhouse Supercross. Oh, please, let's hope the old 506 from the previous race gets through. And he's going to make it through with Enzo Leclerc looking good out in front. Busson, Thibaut, Van Leer, Mollen, Legras, Boemans, Verhoeven, and Jean Moy from Belgium. As we look to race number 62 on track. Let's check it out. It's the 101 coming on through. Mel Busson full of France. The 309 coming on through there. He's also from... Oh, it's beg your pardon, it's from Belgium. Thibaut from Belgium is there on the 2 spot. The French rider's clear now. The 308 moving on through is Scott Verhoeven. Verhoeven on the 1 Step to Win training program. Looking good in 3 at the moment. As the guy from France, he's going to take the win from start to finish. Busson is looking good for the win in race number 62.
Okay, the training for block 2 will start 5 minutes after the last qualification manche for block 1. So 5-minute break in between the training for block 2. On a 5 minutes pause après le manche qualif bloc 1 en chauffement pour bloc 2.
So, and there's only 10 races left. So, yeah, get ready for the block training. Or block 2 there. They'll start 5 minutes after the last qualification moto, which is number 73, and we're on 64 as they come out of the first turn, as Baptiste Vaux from France took the win in the race previous in race number 63.
Dus er zal 5 minuutjes pauze zijn na de laatste kwalificatiemanche van blok 1. En dan gaan we verder met onze training van blok 2.
And it's the Italian rider in race number 64, Tessa Filippo. Filippo is there leading this one out, looking good out in front. The guy on the 2 spot on the plate number 313, is it? Mike Otterhoven. Otterhoven from the Velu BMX team in 2 in race number 64. Race 65 on track. And we're looking for Jubel, Lambrix, De Silva, Sidlinski, Sirias, Lux, Stelman, and it's the 013, Jacob Sidlinski from the Czech Republic, leading this one out. He's been at the Euro rounds for many, many years, and you can see why. His style and speed is looking good on the pure bike. 313 of Sidlinski moving on through. Race 66 is behind me. We're racking through these now. The AO1, Mikos Framanis from Latvia there leading this one out. The guy on the 2 spot is from France, and the plate number is 109. The 109, of course, is Kylian Jallier. Jallier, full of France. He's there in 2, but still the rider out in front from Latvia is Mikos Framanis in race number 66.
Okay, boys, 11 and 12 years old on the track is a 111. It took a good start. It is a whole shot. La France, Maxime Habert. Habert qui roule en première position après le start. Et le deuxième place, Supercross, c'est le numéro 318, Neotilis pour Supercross Benelux en deuxième position. Et le troisième place c'est pour Bollandse Team, c'est le numéro 321. Et ça c'est Tjurve Mertens qui roule en troisième position pour la Belgique. On a deux Belges en deuxième et troisième position, mais la première place est toujours pour le triple 1 pour la France, Maxime Habert. The boys of 11 and 12 years old with Guus van den Einde, Melvin Guyot, Victor Berings, Remo Hofer, Gjalte Bechveld, Noah Raphael Lake en Sam Boeks. En daarvooraan moeten we gaan kijken is het Veld. Veld is racing on the number 1 spot, and Veld is racing for Denmark on the number 2 spot. Coming through for Holland, Guusje van den Einde. Van den Einde still on the number 2 position here in the last straightaway, but on the number 3 spot is a 1-1-3. Melvin Guyot pour la France. Okay, boys 11 and 12 years old, Louet, Nathan, Bodie Bakker, Arne Kuppers, Noah Henriksen, Marks, Olaf Alexinsin, Axel van den Broek en Ben Guerder. En is het de man in het rood daar die op de eerste positie zit. Dat is de 203 nummer en die 203 nummer is Bodie Bakker. Bodie Bakker op 1, dus Yes to be Racing, Axel van den Broek op 2. Op die derde plaats moeten we even gaan wachten. Ik geloof dat het Alskins is vanuit Latvia, Letland op die vierde positie. Maar de win gaat hier naar die 203 nummer van Bodie Bakker.
Race number 70, boys and Victoria girls going through the 116 final. It's the 117, Tom Hapke. Hapke's there out in front. Mads Hortsford from Denmark. He's there on the 2 spot. So Hjortflot, he's there in the 2. And the guy in 3 is the 226. Moving on through is Jenno Vingerts. Vingerts from the Fritz SE BMX race in Belgium. But it's still your leader from the start. French rider Tom Hapke taking the win in race number 70. Wow, look at these guys go. Race number 71, hell for leather. It's like Manis and Jensens from Latvia and Belgium. I think it's the guy from Latvia who's going to take the lead over now. No, it's the 329 of Gerde Skipper from Krupi, Belgium. He's now in front in that second corner. And it's the Latvian rider chasing him down. Oh, for Lagmanis. Lagmanis is there with the 209 moving on through. Yep, the box. Jubok from Holland, he's there in 3, and the other rider moving on through from Netherlands is the guy from Janssens, and it's still the 329 of Gel de Schepper. 72 on track, Bakker, Bruns, Ostergaard Sek, Matteo for Guvart, Ugas from Latvia. I reckon it's going to be the French rider. Is it? No, it's the 211 of Bart Bakker. Bakker's there out in front. We're looking good for the 311. It's Dieter Bruns. Bruns is there for 2 at the moment. Then we can see the Latvian rider of Ugas. Ugas is there in 3 at the moment. But the leader from the start looking good as he comes down the last straightaway on the Supercross. BVC bikes, Benelux, Bart Bakker.
Watch out in the boys category, 11 and 12 years old. 7-11 here on the lead. And the 7-11, that's Mike Poulsen from Denmark. On 2 we have Latvia. Latvia is Mikus Rusa, he is racing on the number 2 position. Coming through there with the number 100 on the back is Nicolas Leyendecker. He is racing for France. On the number 3 position we have Frits BMX, Corbel Nevel on the number 4 spot. Ready to qualify for the 116 final. But the win goes to the 7-11 from Denmark, Mike Poulsen. Okay, we have a 5-minute break and then we're gonna start with our warming up for block 2. On a 5 minutes pause et après le warming up, bloc 2. Dus 5 minuutjes pauze en dan gaan we verder met onze opwarming van de tweede blok.
One, two. We'll do it from this way. If you hear me talking, that's why. Maybe just drop the music down a little bit. But once I start. Okay, we have an important announcement to make. 2 categories. We can do the presentation immediately for the boys 7 years and the girls 7 years. So we're looking for those 2 age groups to come down to the podium if they want to collect their trophies right now, because this was run on motos only this morning. So we're looking for the boys 7 years old and the girls 7 years old as well. Forget that, it's not 7 years boys, it's 8 years I think. Just bear with me, hang on a second. Sorry, it's girls 7 years old and girls 8 years old. So we need the girls 7 years and the girls 8 years to the podium. The girls, and they only race motos, so we're looking for Stepanka Fromova, Elin Winitz, Nora Sporan, Veronika Zakova, Ramona Petkevka from Latvia. The girls 7 years and the girls 8 years old, Laurie Ann Carruthers from GB, Etmane from Latvia, Verwej from Belgium, and Molinar from Holland to the podium for the prize ceremony of girls 7 years and girls 8 years. Please, immediately to the podium. Okay, so okay, so just to repeat, girls 7 years old. We're looking for from Fremlova from the Czech Republic, Winitz from Belgium, Sporan from Belgium, Zakova from the Czech Republic, and Petkevka from Latvia. Girls 7 years. And for the girls 8-year-old, don't panic if you're not, right here, right now. We'll wait for you. got plenty of time. Lorianne Carruthers, Lottie Atman from Latvia, Anouk Verwej from Belgium, and Sarah Molinar from the Netherlands. I apologise, this should have been announced a long time ago, but we've just had it sprung on us. So, no worries, we'll wait for all the girls to come up, it's very important. No problem at all, we'll wait, plenty of time. So we're looking for girls 7 years and girls 8 years to the podium. They are the classes that just ran the motos. We just found some Beats headphone wiring here. I don't know whose this is, but if you've lost your Beats headphone wires, they're over on the podium. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look, see who we've got here. Which age group are you? 7. So you're Lorianne Carruthers, obviously, yeah? What's your name? Is that you there, Sarah Molinar? Oh, wow. You're from Latvia, so you're Etmani? Is that how I say it? Etmani? Etmane. What's your first name? Lottie? Say your name in the microphone. Lottie. You sound very English, if I may say. Your accent is great. So, and you are, is this you here? No? You're from Belgium, right? Where's the parents for this one? Oh, okay. Or, oh, you're Anouk. You're Anouk, sorry Anouk. Now, how do we say your surname? Verway. Okay, because I'm going Verwage with a J, without the J. Verway. So we've got all 4 girls from the 8 years old, so that's good. Now we're looking for the girls 7 years old. Where are the 7-year-old girls? Are you 7? No. She doesn't. This is Winnants, isn't it? Winants. This you, yeah? Elaine. Elena. Okay, thank you. And you are not one of those. Are you one of those? Which one are you? Ah, Fremlova. Stepanka. 1, 2. Who's this? No. It's 2 of us. Oh, that's number 3. You're number 3. Ah, you're Nora. Yeah? Nora Sporren. Okay. So actually, we got quite a few here. What's your name, young lady?
OK, sorry.
Number 4.
Le parent de plateau Jacques à poste secours, s'il vous plaît.
Is that you?
Le numéro 112. Le parent de Renault de plateau Jacques
Is this your child?
attendu au poste secours.
On the A. Okay, we're going to do the prize ceremony now for the girls 7 years old over on the podium as they race their motos already. So I'm going to welcome up onto the stage the 7-year-old girls. If you could come up, we're looking for Ramona Petkevica. Please come up onto the stage, Ramona. And then I'm going to invite Zakova. Did I say it right? I've got it wrong already. Veronika Sakova from the Czech Republic. She was in 4th. Oh no, 5th. It's the other way around. This is confusing. This is... Fifth, 4th. Okay, 3rd place, coming up to the podium. Nora Sporren from Belgium. That's it, make some noise. That's what we're looking for. Bless them. Girl 7 years old. Well done, Nora. In 2nd place from Belgium, Helene Winnerts. Yeah. And your winner for today in the UEC BMX European Cup, round number 2, girls 7 years, from the Czech Republic, Stepanka Fromova. Good, nice to see the handshakes. These could be future elite women you're seeing here. Hold them high, girls. That's it. Be proud. Congratulations again for our young ladies. Girls 7 years old. Petkiva from Latvia. Sakova. from the Czech Republic, Sporon from Belgium, winners from Belgium, and your winner today from the Czech Republic, Fremlova. One more time, show your appreciation for the girls 7 years. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Moving on to the girls 8 years. They also only raced motos here today. And I'd like to invite onto the stage in 4th place from the Netherlands, Sarah Molenaar. From Belgium, in 3rd place, Anouk Voe. And from Latvia, in 2nd place, Lottie Edman. But your winner here today, in the girls 8 years old, from Great Britain, Laurie Ann Carruthers. That's it, show your appreciation. Our top 4, Sarah Molenaar from Holland, Anna Kowele from Belgium, Lottie Edmane from Latvia, and your winner today, Laurie Ann Carruthers, girls 8 years old. That's a nice picture. Thank you very much. That concludes the prize ceremony for the girls 7 and 8 years. Thank you, Seppi.
So good morning once again everybody here at Zolder, Belgium. You're now watching the warm-up of junior women and elite women on the track. Yesterday's final was all about Laura Smulders with her win, Marianne Payon in second and Simone Christensen in third. So the Russian train over the third straight. But up front, Bondarenko. Then the Brazilian girl, Priscilla Stevo, diving into the last corner. Over here in orange, on the third straightaway, Miss Ruby Huisman, world champ junior women. Talking about quick girls, German champ Nadja Pries with the 53 plate, cruising down the third straight. Dan de Belgische dame met de CCW-helm, Bo van Tichel. Rijdt over het derde rechtstuk richting de laatste bocht. Zal natuurlijk zeker weer een gooi doen voor een finale plaats. Eerstejaars Junior Women, Bo van Tichel. Dan een andere snelle, rappe Belgische dame. We kennen het natuurlijk allemaal. Kenbaar aan de Belgische vlag op haar mouw, Belgisch kampioen. Met de 91 fiets, Elke van Oof. And wearing the rainbow colors, Olympic champ, world champ, Red Bull rider Marianne Payon. Right, welcome on the track, junior and elite men, for your warm-up. All preparing for round number 2 of the UEC BMX European Cup, right here at the beautiful track of Zolder, Belgium. Beautiful sunny weather, sunny conditions here in Zolder as the junior and elite men are warming themselves up for the qualification motos of today in block 2 and 3. Once again, 2 motos in block number 2, 3 qualification motos in block 3. It's going to be so spectacular. Spectacular BMX racing here at BMX Circuit Zolder. But first, we're going to take a look at the warm-up of the junior men's category on the pro section. In orange, Kevin van der Groenendaal riding number 7 plates, which means he is the world's number 7 of last year. Nice train of big guns, junior men's jumping the pro section. Attention medics, medics pro section. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for this crash rider, Alexandre Guillot from France. Hopefully he'll be back in no time. Out in front on the pro section, one of the smoothest riders out of GB in junior man class, Kai White, riding the pink GT. So welcome to the track this morning, all the elite man riders. Special welcome to the track, number 37 from the Netherlands, the Olympic silver medalists cruising down the last straight, Jelle van Gorkum. And then the winner of round number 1 yesterday, Switzerland's 48, David Graf. Now in the last corner, the winner of yesterday, David Graf. Riders lining up on the gates for the gate practice, a warm-up. All prepping for round number 2 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Today, 2nd of April, 2017. Dan met de zwart-geel-rode mouw met 1,56. Matthijs Verhoeven. En de nummer 2 van gisteren. Number 2 of yesterday. Round 1 of the UEC BMX European Cup. Laatste rechte stuk. Last straight. Dave van den Burg. Then the French rider doing it for Haro Bikes with the 179. Mr. Makar, one of the finalists of yesterday. So the last straightaway, Simon Makar. Now in the second corner, third straightaway, number 69, Damien Godet from France. Diving into corner number 2, GB's 211, Kyle Evans. Right in the second corner, 373 from Switzerland, Renaud Blanc. de laatste bocht. Met plaat nummer 15, TVE Oegema. Belgisch trots, Wouter Segers. So that's it for warm-up for the men elites. In a couple of moments we're going to start with the qualification motos of block 2 and 3. So all riders go to the staging area for block 2 and 3. So in a couple of moments we're going to start off with the girls 13-14 years old. Here on the BMX circuit of Zolder. So for all the people at home watching the live streams, good morning and welcome here in a beautiful sunny Zolder for round 2 of the 2017 UEC BMX European Cup. Beautiful weather today, a beautiful track, sunny conditions, like 17 or 18 degrees. Perfect conditions for a great day of BMX racing. This morning we had the motos for block number 1 with the little kids. So first we're going to start off with moto number 1 and 2 of block 2 and 3. Right after that the 1/16th finals. After that moto number 3 of block 3. So a whole day of BMX racing. So if you just tuned in, welcome here at Zolder. In a couple of moments we're going to start off with the qualification motos. block number 2, motor number 1, race 74.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate, race number 74, motor number 1, girls 13-14. Up and away with this ball, Swinger, Jensen, Gommers, Spierings, Greenwood and Jeffers. Out in front it's Mada Victoria Swinger from Germany. Jensen in second. Whoa, big crash. Swinger went down, took a lot of girls with her. No, it's Swinger just back on her bike. Gommers zit daartussen nog op plaats nummertje 3. Robin Gommers, TV Oegema Development Team. Swinger 1, tweede plek voor Jeffers en Gommers als derde over de meet. Vierde plaats, Greenwood als ik me niet vergis. Wat is dit plan?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Greenwood onderuit gegaan in die tweede bocht. Terug op haar fiets. Hopelijk zien we er terug in manche nummertje 2. We gaan door met race 75. 75 is the moto 13-14 girls out in front. Your world number 2. Doing it for RV BMX shop. Mia Christensen, one step to win trainingen. World number 1. Kjelle Poets, Verlu BMX team. So next up, 76. Race 76, once again. Girls 13-14 on the track. Favre, Wissing, Coquin, Zihare, Hutt, François en Wolfs. 7 dames, kwartfinale te gaan voor vandaag. 4 ticketjes gaan ze krijgen. We gaan naar de nummer 1 kijken, Favre. De nummer 2 momenteel op de baan. 13, Emily Huts. Zien we ook een dame rijden voor circuit Zolder in de baan. Dat is Zoe Wolfs.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, race number 77 on the track here. Okay, looking good for the lady from the DK Factory team. She is on 4. Can she progress to the number 3 spot? We will see on the first position is at 700. It's Nana Elisabeth Jensen. She is already a little while in Belgium, saw her on the national races, and now she is leading this one out in front of the Seawear team with the 301 and Femke Varelski is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot, the 210 of Norwestra. Ok, girls 13-14, la fille 13 à 14 ans, et voilà c'est une Belge qui prend un shot, c'est Zoé Scharlaken, et le deuxième place aussi pour la Belgique, c'est Gommers, et quel Gommers, c'est Aiko Gommers qui roule en deuxième position, et le troisième place c'est le numéro 505. 505 sind Maxi Gellaus. Auf der dritten Stelle ist eine Fahrer aus Deutschland und das ist Maxi Gellhaus. Aber es sind 2 Belgien auf 1 und 2. Ist Zoe Scharlake und Aiko Gommers. Oké, race 79 op de track hier. En het is de 113 op 1. Dat is Bastien Lacardinel pour la France qui prend le whole shot. Le deuxième place pour Supercross Benelux, Verre van Winkel. Et le troisième place est DK Factory Team. There's not DK Factory Team. We will see it was the same green jersey, but here on 3 it's a 1-7. Is it the 1-1-3? 104 and the 104. I missed the 104, 7104, it's Marcus Let. Okay, the triple 1-on-1 here is a triple 1, is Jan Dufresne pour la France. Le deuxième place op die tweede plaats hebben we daar de Belgische rijder Yes to be Racing, de Soevel op 2. En die derde plaats die gaat dan naar de Nederlandse rijder. Die Nederlandse rijder op die derde positie, dat is de 201 van Bas Verhagen. Race 81 op de baan in boys categorie 13-14 jaar. Race 84 sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est le garçon 13 et 14 ans. Le numéro 17 en première position, c'est Roy Kater. Pour le Pays-Bas. Le Pays-Bas en première position. La deuxième place est pour Allemagne. Allemagne en deuxième position, c'est Martin Ruprecht. Troisième place, c'est le numéro 109, Lolier Hugo pour la France. Boys, 13-14 op de track hier en het ziet er goed uit voor de man met de nummer 14 vanuit Nederland. Nick Onrust op de eerste positie. Aan de binnenzijde zien we daar een Duitse rijder. Is dat een Duitse rijder? Dat is David Zell. Zell, hij zit hier op die tweede plaats. Die derde plaats die gaat er naar de 1.07 van Leopold Letelier vanuit Frankrijk. Mais toujours en première position, c'est le Pays-Bas, Nick Onrust. Deuxième place pour Allemagne, et c'est David Zell et Leopold Letelier en troisième place.
Race number 83, boys, 13-14. Out in front, Arnaud Comperet from France. Second position, pure bicycle rider. Oh, 301, Aeon Tour. Arnaud Comperet, a little mistake. Troch taking over the lead in this one, 83. Let's go to Moto 84, boys, 13-14. Hubert, Nielsen, Bijster Bos, Smeets, Weaver, Zadrax and Hasek. The 204 plate belongs to Julian Bijsterbos. Goed voor TV18. Op de nummer 1 gaat met zich meekrijgen. Op de 2 Alex Humbert. Deuxième place. Third plate voor Bernd Smeets. Pure team. Zo gaan de nummers 1, 2 en 3 door de laatste bocht. Race 85.
Oké, race 85 op de track hier en de 903 die komt hier heel sterk uit de startblokken. Dat is de Tsjech en dat is Adam Moravec. En daar hebben we dan natuurlijk ronde 5 en 6 in Tsjechië. Dus in Praag ronde 5 en 6 van de European Cup zien we in Praag. Maar hier op in die eerste positie gaan we dan nog altijd kijken naar de man van de Czech Republic, Adam Moravec. Moravec, he is racing on the number 1 position here for the moment in the last straightaway. And we will be in Prague for round 5 and 6, but now we are still in round 1, up to go to 3 and 4, so that's in a few weeks, Gerko?
Yeah, that's correct. Round 1 and 2 here in Zolder, 3 and 4 in Europe, and 5 and 6 in Prague, Czech Republic.
Okay, still racing in boys category 13-14 with the 901-01 Otta Bartunek. He is racing on 1 for the Czech Republic on number 2 position here in the last straightaway with the Haro shirt is the 16 is Louis Mati for France on 2. On 3 is the 07 of Jamie Brink. Louis-Saul Rousseau and Lieberts, Edvard Limmels, Lieberts, Thomas Bo, Gasparoli, Gustav Harmsen, Bo Piepers, Wallace Magdalens and Joseph Little. And it's Magdalens on 1, on 2. We have Piepers on the number 3 position here for the moment. But in between we will see who is in between. It's at 605 from Italy, Tommaso Gasparoli. 13-14 old boys on the track competing for a spot in the 1:16 final, and it's looking good for number 7 here, Thomas Letelier. Thomas Letelier is racing in the number 1 spot. La première place pour la France et la deuxième place c'est le numéro 603, c'est Italie, Leonardo Cantiro on the number 2 spot, on the number 3 spot Supercross, and that must be Casper Piepers.
Race number 89, boys, 13-14. As we said, a big group of racers. 1:16 to go for these guys. 2 qualification moto. It is out in front, the 601 plate of Marco Radelli from Italy. Bakker, Pontlin, Ketlin, Maas, Baudet, Skripček and Leutard. Radelli in the 1, in the 2 it's Pontlin in 3 spot, a 300 bike of Jorrit Maas from Belgium. 90 is the race, 13-14 still racing. Goossens, Wilbor, Lanen, Lallesnel, Milcharek, Brotman, Casper and Merilo. So DK Bicycles with the plate number 4, Seppe Lane. Second position, Lallesnel from France. Nice move underneath in the second corner for the 542 ride of Louis Casper. Taken over on the outside by Tim Goossens. 91 on the track, Sweden out in front, Einar Lindberg. Doing it in the blue and the yellow colors of Sweden. Lindberg taking over Right there in second position, Max van Dinter. Third place voor Aurelien Vaassen van België. Zweden, Nederland, België. 1, 2, 3 hier in de baan. On the fourth place plot, quatrième place pour la France, Léo Lefebvre. Race 92, boys 13-14. Guido van Schijndel, Lothaire, Dermont, Manique, Steiner, Lemaire, Matti en Koffink. All battling for a spot in the 116th. 08, Philip Steiner for the Haro BMX Team Switzerland. Currently cruising down the last straightaway. We're going straight into race 93.
Race 93 sur la piste, les garçons 13 et 14 ans. Et voilà, c'est de Bock, Kounet, Russell, Bauer, Lucas, Leenders, Meus en Estocio. Et voilà, c'est la première place pour le numéro 221. Teun de Bock, le Pays-Bas en première position. Et la deuxième place, c'est le numéro 411, Callum Russell. C'est l'Angleterre qui roule en deuxième position, le Pays-Bas en première place, l'Angleterre deuxième place et le troisième place c'est le numéro 545, Sylvain Bauer pour la Suisse. Brekelmans, Kenens, Mackenzie, Callas, Urien, Grozemans, Neutzel and Bongaide. It's Denmark, France, Germany, Belgium and the Netherlands. And it's Netherlands on one. It's at 2:19 of Boris Brekelmans, he is leading this one out in the last straightaway and to the finish line with a gap of 10 meters on the second one. And the second one is a 4:09 and it is Mackenzie from the UK. Okay, now still racing in the boys category 13-14 and in the front it's Heine. It's Dinant Heine die daar aan het vechten is, zal ik maar zeggen, met de man op die eerste positie voor het moment. Heine naar die tweede plaats. Op die eerste plaats moeten we dan gaan kijken naar die 401 nummer of 407 van Jet Hartwell. Tim de Graaf, Robert Bezipon, Mathieu Gilston, Chark Peets, Miguel Hernandez, Gallagher, Wirsler, Luca, and Jules Melis with Philip Brinkman. And here on one is the number 11, and the number 11 is the European champ on one. It's from Spain, Miguel Hernandez, Gallagher. On two, coming through with the 405 on the plate, Mathieu Gilston, racing for Pure Bikes on the number 2 position. On the number 3 spot, coming through in the last straightaway, is a man with the 100 on the plate for France, Luca Wirsler.
97 is your race. 13-14 once again. 657 Marc Romain Martinez out of Spain. Let's say manos arriba pour la España. 717 is second position. Antoine Rouy from France. Third place for the rider with the 293 plate. And that must be Thomas Bergboer. Zit er keurig netjes bij op plaats nummer 3. 9-8 is de mode, oftewel 98 boys, 13-14. Hugo de Vloe, Chris Kuiper, De Witte, Broeks Wimmel van Steenbergen, Thor Jules Seedorf en Ivan Voropiev. With the 205 plate out in front, it's Chris Kuiper, second position for Axel Broeks. Axel Broeks in the second position. Then the Thrill Factory Europe rider currently sitting in the 4th slot, Dace De Witte. 99, girls 15, 16, next category. Girls got a quarterfinal to go after 2 qualification motos. It's Josh BMX colors out in front. We're talking about Monique van der Valk. Leading in corner number 2, post corner, second position for Bartukova, third place for the 401 coming out of GB, Alyssa Bradford. 100 is the race, 15-16 girls, Display, Willem, Matthews, Ball, Extricate and Harshkova doing it for the BMX 4-cross team Olympus. Then from Denmark with the 701 plate, Rikke Balle for Denmark. Second position, GB, Mario and Matthews. Third place for the 103, there must be Display. Fourth place for the 200 ride of Extricate.
101 on the track in the girls category, 15-16, looking good on the inside for Indie Scapers, but who is in the real? We see a rider from the KO 4-5 for the moment. Now on 2 is Mabo Factory team, it's Marta Gosses, Mabo Factory team, Belgium on number 2 spot, still Indie Scapers on 1. It's a move from Marta Gosses at 1 spot, here in the last turn, last straightaway, it's Belgium on the lead. Let me hear you for your rider, Belgium. On 2, it's Indie Scapers. Let me hear you for Indie Scapers. Dutch guys on the number 3 spot, 204. And that must be Bailey Hogendoor, also from Holland. Girls 15-16, looking good for the number 11 here on the track. Marlene Kjeldstrup from Denmark. She is leading this one out in front of the Supercross rider. And that's a 201, and that's Sam van Os. Sam van Os on 2. On 3 we have the UK, and that must be Elena Stafford. Stafford, she is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. Here in the last straightaway, but the win goes to the number 11 out of Denmark, Marlene Kjeldstrup. Race 103 on the track here with the number 400 from the UK on 1. It's Ali Featherstone. Featherstone is on the number 1 position here on 2 with the 16 on the plate. Cristel Artigues Mateur from Spain. España on the number 2 position here for the moment. But it's close racing. Spain on 1. On the number 2 spot, still the 400 of Ali Featherstone. And the number 3 spot, Mr. Number 8. And a crash in the last straightaway there from the lady. Meanwhile, the rest is coming up, and classes Martinez, Schöning, Kone, Hill, and Elkira Hansen. And it's number 12 from the Switzerland, Zoe Klaassen. Zoe Klaassen, she is racing at the number 1 position here in the last straightaway. Watch out for the crash rider there. But classes on 1, on 2 is a 113, and the 113 is Tessa Martinez.
A lot of photographers on the track, working hard every day to get the best pictures out of all your racers. So tonight all the photographers go to work their magic, spread the photos on the internet. And if you use the photos of the photographers, make sure to tag them in your photos, ladies and gentlemen. Give the credits to all the photographers all over the world. And also for the people watching at home to the live stream, good afternoon and welcome. Next to me, Luc Wouters. My name is Gerko van Leeuwen. And with us, a lot of spectators watching BMX racing here in Zolder. The organization of Zolder did a great job in the last couple of weeks, months, to give you a great event, a great track, stands to sit on, catering where you can eat, drink, whatever you want, facilities for the campsite, for the team tents, everything. Great organization, the organization of BMX Circuit Zolder. What do you think, Luc?
Okay, put your hands together for the crash rider. Was a 109. Elena Grenolder from France.
We're getting ready for the gate call in the girls 15-16, race number 105. Riders from all over Europe gathered here this weekend for some BMX racing, all smiles and happiness when the sun is shining. Make sure to look at the big screen. If you see yourself, wave to the people at home.
You also can start kissing the guy next to you, at the left side. If on the right side it's your husband, don't. No.
Yeah, tell me to start kissing. No, I
Yeah, but you were not on a big screen, so.
Please shoot me in the big screen, please. So race 105 in moto number 1, block number 2, girls 15-16 with Henry, Leune, Van den Broek, Keger, Imber and Bertels. Gate is going down from race 105, girls 15-16. All battling for a spot in the quarter final of today. Out in front, it's Switzerland's Leila Henry. Second position for Camille Imbert from France. She's doing it for Haro France in the blue outfits on the blue and black Haro bike. Then on the thrill bicycle, the 207 of Quinty Leune, Jelissa van den Broek, Keger and Bertolds. Rounding up 105. In 106, it's the 15-16 racing. Leonard, Heske, Carlos, Cole, Hapka, Reskiewicz. On the 13 ride, it's Mila Kool. Doing it for Daylight Bicycles. Beautiful looking bike out in front for Mila Kool. Second position, the 18 ride of Hapka from France. So Zoe Hapka looking for a place to win. But out in front, still Mila Kool. Dominating this qualification moto 106 in the girls 15-16 category. So boys 15-16. Next up with the plate number 12, Roland Rittins from Latvia. Coming out of quarter number 2, your world number 5, Tristan Borrell, followed by the 114 of Thomas Rebel from France. Moving swiftly on into race number 108, 15-16, Des Machel, Stortelers, Kunzle, Voldmanis, Palan, Pollevliet and Otio from Finland. As we said, countries from all over Europe gathered here this weekend for epic BMX racing in Zolder. Out in front we see a rider from Latvia, Marcus Voldmanis on the 803 ride. On the left straightaway, also the 545 from Switzerland, Benoit Kunzle.
Okay, the gate wraps down at 109 and it's looking good, looking well for Arthur Imbert. He is racing on the number 2 position, but on the number 1 spot is Alexis Mosset. C'est la Suisse qui roule en deuxième position pour le moment et c'est le Imbert Arthur pour la France en première place. Mais la troisième place pour le moment c'est Just Lapins. Just Lapins with the number 801 on the number 3 spot, but it's France or Switzerland. Janis Karklings, Gwendal, Duimelink, Stoffels, Vinardi, Orlak and Korsgaard. On the track here, Latvia on 1, it's Rinald Janis Karklings on the number 1 spot. Number 2 coming through here with one white, it's Orlak Maxime pour la France en deuxième position. Mais c'est Latvia en première place et le troisième place c'est le numéro 211. Et ça, Max Duimelink pour les Pays-Bas. Glazers, Maceo, Verstegen, Van Broekhoven, Maldius King, Perenteo, Oliver Barry, Oostergaard. It's Glazers going to take the whole shot here and immediately on 1 it's a Thrill Factory team. On 2 we have the... we will see in the last straight away who was on 2. I missed this number, but it's a 205 I think. It's Len Verstegen. On 3 is a 183 and a 183 must be Macleo Meunier from France. Pierre Coston, Carlos van Hees, Jente Haarden, Mikita Maximenko, Lefort, Martin, Luc Wolster and Lasse Larsen. And here on 1 is a 706 and that's Lasse Larsen from Denmark. Denmark on 1. On 2 it's Coston Pierre, le deuxième place pour la France. Coston Pierre et la troisième place pour le moment c'est le numéro 203. Et le numéro 203 c'est pour le Pays-Bas, Carlos van Hees.
1-1-3 is the race. Little mistake for a 3-11 out in front. It was Jonathan Putz. Missed the pedals. Have to start all the way from the back. There's some more troubles for the 909 Alexander Sherbak from the Ukraine. But out in front, no problems at all for Jeremy Botsen from France. He is taking the win in race number 113. So next up, Van Bemmelen, Marcelek, Dens, Amselen, Van Kessel, Bourguignon and Daire. Marcelek, Van Bemmelen in the 1 and 2, Dens in 3, Van Kessel in 4. Van Kessel also riding for the Daylight Bicycles team. So Marcelek and Van Bemmelen still leading the pack in 1-1-4. 15-16 with Genestroni, Wijkmans, Velico, Verstappen, Jamar, Hendriksen and Petjak. This is the 15-16 category. Out in front, your world number 7, Robin Genestroni from France. DK Bicycles on the 2nd position, Robin Wijkmans, 3rd place spot of Marius Veliconi from France. 1-1-6 is your race. Jeff Sarneels doing it for a BMX Emotion team. Make sure to check out the photos of the BMX Emotion by Kirsten van Kerkhoven from the BMX Emotion team. Always good for some beautiful photos. Jeff Sarneels out in front, 7-11, Kjelsen, Tatjan Liutsian from France in 2nd position.
Okay, 117 on a track here on the inside with a 210. Brian van Ewijk, he is on the number 2 position. Nou, het is Supercross Benelux. Dennis Grote, de speer van Peer, op die eerste positie. Op die tweede plaats nog altijd die 210 nummer van Van Ewijk. Van Ewijk zijn we zeker, ja. Brian van Ewijk op 2. Team Wallonie on the number 3 position. It's the 330. And that's Dorian Geurte, le cascadeur pour Team Wallonie en 3e position. Mais la première place c'est Supercross Benelux. Et ça c'est Dennis Grote. La deuxième place c'est le numéro 210, Brian van Ewijk. 118 on the track here, race 118, boys category 15-16, and they are qualifying for a 116 final. Here on the number 1 position is Damien Pinsard. Damien Pinsard qui roule en première position, et la deuxième place c'est le numéro 208, Stefan Doorn pour les Pays-Bas en deuxième position, mais la troisième place pour le moment c'est dans la vareuse jaune et noir, c'est le numéro 705 pour Denmark, Karel Emil Visti Petersen. Okay, still racing. Watch out, guys. There, someone crashed down on the track. Meanwhile, it's Verhoog. Odin Verhoog. He is racing on number 1 spot. The German guy on 2, and the German guy on 2, Jan Deniker. Deniker. He is racing on the number 2 spot here in the last straightaway. On the number 3 is the 129 of Matteo Colsene, and he's going to take the 2nd spot for France. Race 120 on a track in the boys category 15-16 on the inside. We have a very fast starter, but who is a fast starter in this pack is Germany on 2, but on 1 is 127 Bonnet Alexis. Bonnet Alexis pour la France qui roule en première position. La deuxième place est pour Allemagne. Et Allemagne en deuxième position c'est Aaron Beck. Aaron Beck auf der dritte Stelle. Aber auf der ersten Stelle ist ein Französ und das ist Alexis Bonnet. And it's Matthew Hutt who took the 2nd spot.
1, 2, 1, 15, 16 boys. Crash of Biadic in the back, the 515 out in the front, Bokkelberg. So Bokkelberg, we're together with Baron J. Biadic 2-4 van the Broek, Janssen and Brooks. These are your guys in the 1, 2, 1, 15, 16 boys.
Watch the gate.
Eight riders rushing down the starting hill, 15-16, looking for a qualification for the 116. Leo Leroy, Woods, Ivano, Cave, Piepers, Sir Niels, Weyersmuller and De Vecchi. With the 409 plate is Nathan Woods, rushing down the left straightaway to the finish line to take the win home in the first qualification moto. Wood for the win, 2nd position, even though Beepers in the mix as well, together with Cave. Topkeviel, Naat, Schumacher, Girlanda, Peters, Madeleine, Rutten and Kolb. 119, Topkeviel from France. Coming into corner number 2, straight out in the lead still. 511, Robert Schumacher. Coming back at you, 407, Finley Maat from the GB, battling for top 4 position together with Erik Peters for the Dream Team. 1, 2, 4, the 15, 16-jarige boys. Met Senekal, Haal, Bayer, Happeker, Oegema, Hardouin, Meerts and Jacquemet from Switzerland. Coming out of corner number 2, 405 on the plate, Finn Hall. Then the number 3 plate, world number 3, TV Oegema, Nederland, Rieke Oegema. Doet goede zaken hier op de baan in Zolder. So the boys 15-16, big category once again. 116 final, race number 125.
Ok, première manche qualif, race 125, les garçons, 15-16 ans. Jacques Quentin, Teun Kievit, Mason Shidley, Clement Lacgillet, Jasper Luiten, Cyril Jacob, Axel Kalkberg en Artus Sam Rukkies. Is France, the Netherlands, UK, Switzerland, Sweden and Latvia.
So look, one of the best conditions you can have for BMX racing, sunny weather, 17 degrees. What more can we wish for?
And a lot of bikinis in the grandstand.
Oh,
Yeah.
not yet.
Didn't see
It's a bit
anything.
chilly.
I'm sure it's for Arab
Yeah, I hope so.
in Holland. Let's hope we.
European champs 2 years ago, sunny conditions.
Yeah.
Wow,
It was a final round, huh?
final round.
Yeah.
Same as the World Championships here.
Yeah,
Same
same.
good weather.
No, the Worlds on Sunday, they only did one moto in the elite category.
That's correct, but the other 4 days was good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're starting off again with the 1-2-5 boys 15-16. Take it away.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Boys category 15-16 coming down here on the number 1 position, and in the whole shot is the man from the UK, Mason Chidley. He is going fast and smoothly over the second straightaway, but in his wheel he takes the 2-2-3 of Teun Kiewit. On the number 3 spot, Quentin Jacques Quentin qui roule en 3e position. Oh, Latvia on the number 3 spot for the moment is 802 Artus Zemrikis. Zemrikis, he is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment, and it's the number 1 there. And on the last straightaway, coming out of the UK, Mr. Mason Chidley. 1-2-6 on the track in the boys category 15-16. Er is 126, le garçon, 15-16 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 2 en première position. C'est en Angleterre, c'est Ross Cullen. Cullen, he is racing on the number 1 spot. In his wheel, the 13. And the 13 is Jeroen Breschan. He is racing for Switzerland. Switzerland on the number 2 spot. Who is coming through on the number 3 position here in the last straightaway? It's 969 of Patrick Nagy. Quentin Bataillard, Ryan Steck, Robert de Blom, Justin Duckhorn, Robert van Ewel, Tom Marie and Lost Anderson. And here on 18544 is Quentin Bataillard. Bataillard on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot, the 404 of Ryan Steck. Attack. Jason Steck is not on the track. He is in a beer stand. On the number 2 spot is Ryan Steck, of course. On the number 3 spot, it's the 216 of Roberto Blom. Okay, man, 17-24 is Raphael Zragen, Roddy Vrylnik, Will Smith, Ralph Meer, Jason Habeck, Dury Valentin, Gustav Rode, Stark, and those are the guys of 17-24, man category 17-24. It's a 403 on 1. It's a Fresh Prince, Will Smith on 1, coming through on the number 2 position here in the last straightaway, the 546, Raphael Zragen, and he is racing for Switzerland. On the number 3 spot is the 107 of Dury Valentin. Oh, Gustav Rode Stark with a 707.
Moto number 1 in block number 2, race 129, men 17-24. Pamo BMX Racing Team, Marco Muff from Switzerland. Sweden in second, Linus Sohim. Then in third position, Ruben and Mars. Group E Belgium in fourth, Jarmo Forrest. Now still the lead and taking the win in this one, Switzerland's Marco Muff. Uur, Paddenkoek, Bia Dutch, Schroten, Redgewell, Breton and Schwinger. These guys battling for a 1-8. Yannick Uur from Switzerland in the lead. Crush for 2 riders, still picking up, giving each other a thumbs up. But in front it's Yannick Uur for Switzerland leading the pack with a good lead. Looking over his shoulder, seeing himself in a good comfortable lead of 2 bike lengths.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, thank you ladies and gentlemen voor Mr. Schroten crash in de voorgaande heat. We gaan gauw door met de volgende. Marchal, Halma, Ducom, Knoop, Meijer, Sonus, Savage en Strife. Race 1-3-1, 1-3-1 is the race. 402 of Savage. Followed by Daryl Halma voor Nederland. Switzerland in 3, Nicolas Ducomol.
Okay, there will be a rerun in race 24. There will be a rerun in race 24. On a un rerun à race 24. Un rerun à race 24. Tous les pilotes race 24 attendus au jury, s'il vous plaît. Ok, tous les pilotes de race 24 attendus au parc fermé.
So all riders for race 1, 2, 4, prepare for a rerun. Go to the beginning of the pre-staging, 1, 2, 4. So all riders of race 1, 2, 4, you have to have a rerun and go to the staging for your rerun. Thank you.
Tous les pilotes race 124 attendus au parc fermé. Tous les pilotes de race 124 attendus au parc fermé. Alle rijders van race 124 gelieve naar de parc fermé te komen. Met al die talen, hè. Zeg.
Race 1, 3, 4, out in front, Pim de Jong voor Nederland. Man 17-24, Pim de Jong doet goede zaak hier voor de UEC uit Horen. Gaan we op 2 meekijken, Flavio Convertini from Switzerland. So de Jong in 1, Convertini in second. Deuxième place pour la Suisse.
Oké, en ondertussen zien we hier de snelle starter van dienst. Dat is Michael Bogaerts. Michael Bogaerts rijdt hier op de eerste posities in de categorie van mannen 17-24. Op die tweede plaats hebben we die 2-24 van Geert van der Velde. Hij komt vanuit Nederland, zit daar in de wielen van Michael Bogaerts. Op 3 hebben we daar Rico van der Voorde. Rico van der Voorde voor het BMX Motion Team op die derde positie. Gaan ze ook zo de laatste rechtstuk in. En dan wordt er nog gevochten tussen Geert van der Velde en Michael Bogaerts. Maar Michael Bogaerts schrijft die overwinning toch lekker op zijn naam. Paul van der Leij, Alexis Verbist, William Bougeret, Rodi van den Heuvel, Antoine Orbier, Ian Slegers, Anthony Convertini. And who is racing on the number 1 spot here for the moment? I think it's Van den Heuvel. It's a 207. Yep, Rodi van den Heuvel on 1, on 2, the 101 is William Bougeret pour la France en deuxième position. Mais c'est le Pays-Bas qui roule en première place. La troisième place pour la France. Mais le deuxième place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 225, Paul van der Leij, la Pays-Bas.
From the inside is Denmark, Christensen, Ballard in front, number 14, Joffrey Wouters. Mepchen in second, Christensen in the back on the 4th place, but third place, oh, the 108 right, it's Tom Slenstad from France. But Joffrey Wouters doet goede zaken hier op de baan in Zolder. Mepchen kan volgen daar op plaats nummertje 2. 138 men 17-24 met Kokla, Mikkelsen, Van Bouchot, Michelet, Bolster en Verhoeven. 2-2-0 on the plate. Imro Kokelaar voor Nederland komt eruit. Bocht nummertje 2 gaat met zich meekrijgen. Achter zich aan op de tweede positie Michelet. Siegfried Michelet from France on their deuxième place. Denmark on the 3rd position with Jacob Mikkelsen. 139, Haro team out in front. We're going to take a look at Jansen, Christensen, Kamans, Torres, Dillesen en Verschuren. Het is Matthias Lund Christensen doing it for the Haro team. Then Dillesen in second, riding for Erp in Netherlands. 2, 2, 1 en 3, Lars Jansen. Dus Nederland op de plaatsen 2 en 3. Denmark out in front with Christensen. 140. 140 is the race, men 17-24 still racing, Spanninga, Jacques, Rikstens, Jacobsen, Darpet en Sissen. Kevin Spanninga ging gisteren hard onderuit, zien we gelukkig weer terug op de bike. Tweede positie, second place for the 800 Toms Rikstens. Then the pure factory rider 204, Kevin Sissen, currently sitting in 3.
Okay, 6 riders on the track in the man category, 1724. Race 41 is the race, and 1724 are the riders. And here on the number 1 position in the 205, and the 205 is Ronald Lemmers. He is coming out of Holland, and he is racing on the number 1 spot. Who is racing on the number 2 spot? Here with the 113, is it the 113? 103, it's Theo Seron. It's France on the number 2 position. On the number 3 spot, coming through in the last straightaway. Still on 3 with the 209 to 19 is Stefan van der Bergen. Dominic Sell, Andrea Ferrai, Menno van Bebberen, David Nazi, Lucas Hansen, Gerring Clement. Et voilà, c'est l'homme 17 jusqu'à 24 ans. Et la première position, c'est pour le numéro 550, Andrea Ferrai. Pas Ferrari, hein? C'est Ferrai. Pour la Suisse, Ferrai qui roule en première position. Le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 515, Dominic Sell pour l'Allemagne. Et le troisième place, c'est le numéro 103, je pense. Et c'est aussi pour la France, Clément Gerring. Oh, Gerrin. Okay, now we have the ladies in this category and the ladies women category, 17 years and over. La femme 17 ans plus. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 213, Lisa Mepskin en première position. Deuxième place, c'est le numéro 402, Charlie Hartwell from the UK, racing in the number 2 position. But still on 1 here, is it the 219? The 219? 219, and that's Mepskin. 213 was Mepskin, hè? Oké, Paulina Delorme, Suella Ruitinga, Jane Ria, Carmen Vermeulen, Emily Green, Morgan Martinez, Manon Visser and Emma Sundergaard. Here on 1 we have the 401, it's Emily Green. Emily Green, she is on 1. On 2, it's Suella Ruitinga. And on 3, we will see who's on 3 in the 104. Is it the 104? Morgan Martinez pour la France.
17 and over women category racing here on the track of Zolder. Van der Kolk, Van Hees, Rudolfs, Vargas, Kindmeijer, Delalonde, Bucks and Hay from Denmark. Race 145, Joyce Bucks out in front. Second position, Soraya Van Hees. Third place for Rudolfs. Fourth place right there is Sharon van der Kolk. Alferink, Mulman, Van Dijk, Ernotte, Stek, Madsen, Wende, Boom and Breugemans.
And now it's Annemarijn Mulman on the lead. Yesterday I called her like Suella Ruitinga, but I'm sure now it's Mulman on the lead.
Yeah, Mulman, the winner of yesterday's women's 17 and over. Followed by your 701 plate of Madsen. In third place, the 15 ride of Lauren Stek. Then the fourth place spot, Nina van der Tree. .147 is the race with Hitmo, Geerling, Mokking, Nijs, Legrand, Dobson, Torhagen and Goossens. With the 8th ride, it's Tessa Geerling, world number 8. Due to a crash in Colombia last year. Second position coming out of corner, number 2, the 204 of Carlijn Goossens. Then the 212 of Mokking, Nederlands op 1, 2 en 3. Next category, the men 25 over, Moreira, Barnaud, Janssens, Moros and Falavia. In Latvia, Belgium, France and España in this one. Vistos Moros from Latvia, Italy in second with Falavia. Then a small gap to the number 3 with the 652 plate. This is Moreira van España. Fourth place spot is Kevin Janssens from België.
Okay, man category 25 years and over. Homme 25 ans plus. Et l'oil shot c'est pour la France, je pense. C'est le numéro 18, Charlie Gaillard en première position. Le deuxième place over die tweede plaats is het man vanuit de UK. Is het de 401 van Adam Brazil. Brazil taking over from Gaillard. Gaillard en deuxième position, mais toujours en Angleterre en première position. Gaillard en deuxième place, en troisième place, c'est le numéro 700, Thijs Tenning Nordqvist. Race 150 sur la piste. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 1. En première position, c'est Robin van der Kolk. Van der Kolk is leading this one out in the first qualification moto. And he is competing for the spot in the semi-final. On the number 2 spot, Mike Beyer with the number 500 on the plate. On the number 3 spot, here in the last straightaway, it must be the number 13. And that's Marty Arnoux. Race 151 in the man category, 25 years and over, coming through here on 1. It's a nice jump from the man with the number 11, Mr. Jordi Agues. Scott Waterhouse, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the UK. On 3 is a 100, and it's Tommy Pinelli. He is racing on the number 3 spot, but it's still Agues on 1. On 2, Waterhouse, Pinelli on 3. Oh!
So we go to the big hill, women juniors. Green flag.
Okay, junior women on the track in with Schriever, Lacoste, Marita Laxelevera, Jentel Nijs and Lisa Danglis. And here on 1, oh, very fast lady is Bethany Schriever from the UK. Let me hear you for Schriever, UK. On the number 2 spot, it's Jentel Nijs for Belgium. Belgium on 2 for the Seaware team. On 3 we have Norge. And Norge, that's Marita Laxelevera.
So more women junior in the 153 race. First qualification moto of block number 3 with Persone, Luck, Moreau, Jotto and Oshovkinia. With the 930 plate, Oshovkinia from Russia. From the outside, Latvia, Persone taking over. Petersone in 1, Ovchukina in 2, then the 15 plate on the 3 plate, and that is Moreau, Jotto, France Jotto in 3, Petersone taking the win in this one. More women juniors out of the gate, battling for a semi-final spot. Madrasova, Torres, Van der Wiel, Boldinska en Remmerts zijn bezig in deze om zich te kwalificeren voor de halve finale. 103 on the plate, 103 on the plate. Marion Torres started from late number 6 for France. Torres in the lead, being in second, the 801. Vanessa Boldinska doing it for Latvia. More junior women in the 155 race. Marziak, Blaine Rich Davis, Bernard, Gonzalez, Van Tichel and Chevalier. So the 401 plate belongs to Rich Davis, and with the 13 is it Eloisa Gonzalez riding for the Supercross bikes Benelux, currently sitting in second position. Third place for Mathilde Bernard. Fourth place spot for the 100 ride of Laetitia Chevalier from France.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So men junior 156. Booty, Baker, Jacal, Garjali, Voimol, Jacobsen and Balney. World number 3, Cedric Booty from Switzerland in 1. Jacal in second. Big crash on the pro section. Two guys picking up the bikes once again, 700 Jacobsen. But still out in front, leading the pack from start to finish, Cedric Booty from Switzerland.
Okay,
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ok, tous les pilotes race 124 à jury s'il vous plaît, à parc fermé. Tous les pilotes de race 124 immédiatement à parc fermé pour le rerun.
Alle rijders voor race 124 onmiddellijk naar het park vermee voor de rerun. All riders for 1-2-4 race. Race 124 go to the park vermee to the staging for your rerun.
Okay, junior man with Gilles Brunner, Bertagnoli, Gauthier, Villar, Barbosa, Ole Skrullen, Jesper Storgaard. And here is the number 5 on the lead, is Baptiste Villar. C'est Baptiste Villar qui roule en première position. Et le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 1. Et ça, c'est Gauthier Young. Le troisième place, c'est le numéro 18. Et ça, c'est Gilles Brunner. Okay, junior man still on the track here with the 15 on the lead. Pour la France, Tito Blanchot. Blanchot qui roule en première position, en première place sur la pro-section. Le deuxième place est pour le numéro 12. Et ça, c'est Ewan Hunt. Ewan Hunt is racing on the number 2 spot. Russia on 3. Okay, junior man now racing on the track here on the outside. We have the man from Trail Europe. It's Mirkus David Strasdins. Strasdins is racing on number 3 spot here for the moment. But coming through here on 1 is 118 of Theo Touin pour la France. And there's on the second spot is a 753. And that must be Oskar Jägerstedt from Sweden.
1-6-1 is the race. Man junior still racing and battling for 1-8 final here in round number 2 of the UEC. Nice ballsy move out in front. The 1-7-2 of Rasmus Christensen team. Denmark leads. Coming out of post corner 701 Kasper Olsen. $162 is the moto. Switzerland, Belgium, France, Belgium and Sweden out in front. It's the 5-4-3 ride of Noah Brescia, our BMX team. Oh, here a big crash of Hugo dos Santos. Big crash on the pro section, but the 5-4-3 Noah Brescia from Switzerland still leading the back for this run. Belgium in second, that must be Brett Jacobs. First place spot for the 104 of Dylan Gobert from France. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Martin Markstrom and also for Hugo dos Santos. Ook Arend Verbiest onderuit gegaan op de pro-sectie. Hier bij de Man Juniors gaan we door met de race 163. 1-6-2-3 Man Juniors. Riders ready, watch the gates. Qualification moto number 1 in Man Junior category. Poten, Vaudin, Van de Put. Klaasens, Damblon, Bogaert en Rosits. Oh, Nick van der Put, Belgian cycling team all the way up front. 803, Rosits in 2, Van der Bogaert in 3. So Rosits in 2 out in front still, racing Nick van der Put for the win. Fabre, Janssens, Boning, Mastruti, Port, Sauviers en Kolner. Marnik Janssens voor de whole shots. België doet het goed vandaag hier in Zolder. Janssens op de DK Bicycles leading out of quarter number 2. Janssens daar laatste rechte stuk gaat de winst meenemen voor België in de eerste kwalificatiemodo Men Juniors.
Green, Webster, Abraham, Katanaki, Herzog, Yannick Wolf, Ilya Biskrovny. Those are the riders in race 165 junior man. It's Russia on the lead and Russian on the lead. It is Ilya Biskrovny. On 2 we have the German rider. It's Webster time. Is it Webster time there with a 5:09 on the plate? Okay, Axel Webster on 2. On 3 we have 5:45. Loris Aberhard from Switzerland.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Junior man on the gate here, coming down from the 8-meter starter hill. It's a not very nice start for Rune de Burggraven. He is on the second position, but someone leading this out. And it's a 5:07, and the 5:07 is Kees Tindall. It was a winner of yesterday. Now leading this one out on the number 2 spot. It's not de Burggraven anymore, but it's a Dutch guy, it's a 200, and it's Tino Popma.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The gate drives down in race 167 in the junior man category. Oh, on a pink bike on the number 1 spot. It's not Key White, it's Kai White. Kai White, he is racing for the UK on the number 1 position. On the number 2 spot at the 13, Tian Isidore. Isidore, 2 riders from the UK on 1 and 2. And who is on the number 3 spot here for the moment in 1:09. Budot Villian Kilian. La 3e place pour le moment en dernière ligne droite.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Busser, Schuring, Heine, Guillot, Elbers en Tilijnis. Tilijnis die zit hier ook bij. We zullen ze dadelijk zien. Wie komt er hier al snelst uit op de pro-sectie? Het is de 204 nummer en de 20 is Nico Elbers. Elbers, maar aan de binnenzijde hebben we daar die 211 nummer van Rowan Heine. Heine die gaat daarmee voor de eerste 2 plaatsen. Op die 3e plaats die 220 van Juri Tilijnis.
169 is the race. Oh, little footloose on the inside for Rick Piepers. Voor het Supercross Bikes Benelux team moet daar genoeg in met een plekje op 5. Louder front is the 218 of Hinze Oegema. TVE Oegema team out in front. Italy in the 2nd position with Alessio Budelli doing it for the Maikoon the Thrill team. Man Junior in the 170 race, Gautreau, Sergien, Drash, Kleiboer, Van Heugten en Joey Nap. Out in front, once again, TVE Oegema, Ian Van Heugten. Van Heugten in 1, Tom Drash in 2nd. Coming out of corner number 2, the 218 of Dave Kleiboer in Joey Nap. 171 Man Junior, more Man Junior, 6 out of the gates. We got away with Pivot, Bayonne, Moore, Marquand, Gauloze en Exterkaten. Ooh, coming up a little short on the big jumps, Marquand. Lot of riders, a lot of trouble in this one. So out in front, still racing, Eddie Moore. Eddie Moore in the lead in this one with the 212 plate is Tom Gauloze in 3, Bram Exterkaten. So we missed a lot of riders, all back on their feet, but good job for Eddie Moore for GB taking a win in the first qualification moto, race 171 in men junior category. So women elites. All right, women elite out of the gate in the 172 race 172. On the inside, junior world champ got away with Huisman. Smulders in 2nd. Nice move right there on the outside for Denmark. Dort de Bal, Pries in 4.
173 is the race, and elite woman or the riders here on the track. On the outside we see the golden medalist Mariana Pajon. She is leading this one out. The world champ on 1 and 2 in her wheel, the 210 number. It's Simone T. Christensen. She is coming out of Denmark on the number 3 spot with the 62 on the back. Christa von Niederhausen. Gate wraps down in the lead woman category. Let's see who is taking the whole shot here. Oh, 1, 2, 3 Russian riders. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And which one is coming out here in the first position? It's a 6, 9, 6, 4, 8, 9. It's Yaroslava Bondarenko. Bondarenko, she is leading this one out. We see the 93 of Priscilla Tivot Carnavala on the number 3 position. On the number 2 spot, it's a Russian lady with 116, Natalia Afremova. She is racing on 2, but Brazil on 3 and Bondarenko on 1. Oh, Belgium, watch out for your national pride here on the track, and she is leading this one out. It's Elke van Hoof racing on the number 1 position. Judy Bouw on 2 for Holland. On the number 3 spot, there's a Russian rider, number 41. It's Natalia Suvorova, but still on 1 here, Elke van Hoof in the national jersey, and she is going to take the win in the first qualification moto. Your attention for the lead man.
On the gate, Graf, Manaton, Van der Weijer, Ser, Lotot, Sciortino, and Justin Kimmen.
Sounds good, eh? Sciortino. The gate wraps down in the lead man category. Watch out to the flying man here on the track. On the inside to the Dutch, he did the 243. It's Mr. Justin Kieman, but he is now on the 2nd position of the pro section. And the 401 is on 1. It's Curtis Manaton. Manaton. Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Kieman. Sorry for that.
We blijven ook mensen. We're just people. Sorry.
Give him a big
put your
hand
hands together for Justin Kimmen. Thank you. Right, more men elite up the gates. Straight 8, pro gate. Van den Burg, Topinga, Lopez, Perchet, Dubois, Van der Wijst en Lauwers. Riders already watch the gates. And elites, number 2 of yesterday, your Dutch champ Dave Van den Burg. Van den Burg coming out for the whole shot, 1, 6, 7 and 2. We're gonna talk about Perchet, then Dubois in 3. Wow, still Dave Van den Burg leading the pack, coming out of corner number 2, taking the win in qualification moto number 1. Men elite on the track here in Zolder for round number 2 of the European Cup. It's a 178 Traimannus, Furlan, Veksha, Kegar, Katishev, Remmert and Jouf. Out in front, your world number 5 from Latvia, doing it for Thrill Factory Europe. It's Traimannus. One 7-9 men elite on the track with Christophe Blanc, Perrin Link, Alexander Groot, Kuzma and Tom Mizoni. 3-7-3 Switzerland's Renaud Blanc. Whole shot coming out of corner number 2, still in the lead. In second on the GT bicycles, 1-4-2, Kuzma from France. 180 men elite, more men elite rising up. Lucky, Evans, Lefebvre, Bernard, Lopez, Avril and Robert on the 211 bike on a pure bicycle, doing it for GB. Mr. Carl Evans in the number 2 spot. It's Jacob Bernhard from France. Then in 3, the 136 of Leo Avril.
Ready, watch the gate.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch out for the man in the middle there. It's the 37 of Jelle van Gorkum. He had a good start, but on the inside is the 690 taking over. And the 690, it's Theo Chapelle. Theo Chapelle, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. On the number 3 spot, it's Spain. And Spain on 3 is Alejandro Alcario Ramos. Okay, lead man on the track here on the outside. He is 84 of Riyad Sfeide. Riyad Sfeide on the outside. He's on 3 for the moment. Took over there the number 42 from Holland, Jay Schippers. Schippers on 1, on 2. We have Charavin, Quentin Charavin qui roule en 2e position pour le moment. Verder qui roule en 3e place. Mais toujours en tête de course, le Pays-Bas, c'est Jay Schippers. The gate drops down in race 183, first qualification motto, and it's the national champ of Germany. Here on the lead is Louis Brettauer. Brettauer, he is on 1, has a gap of 3 meters on the 699, and that's Teva Perron pour la France. C'est la France qui roule en 2e position, et la 3e place c'est le numéro 76, et ça c'est Helvis Babris for Latvia. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment, but still Brettauer on 1. Elite man, Komarov, Svanberg, Franek, Dupont, Webster, Shaw, Babenkas. And it's Babenkas, he is taking the lead here in this one for Thrill Europe. On 2, we have the 227, and that must be Liam Webster. It's Webster time here on the track, but now the Russian guy is in between. It's Evgeny Komarov on 2.
A 185, race 185, men elite coming back at ya. Torren Naverstad from Norway. En in second position voor België, dames en heren, de Belgische kampioen Matthijs Verhoeven. Naverstad, Verhoeven in de 1 and 2, 3 position, 489, Woktai. Race number 186 on the track. Harmsen, Lucky, Laboon, Mandenmakers, Geerling, Dinnelauer and Klempe. These are your riders on the track. The 9-2 on the ride for TV Oegema, Joris Harmsen. Mandenmakers in de plaats nummer 2. Third position spot for Nicolas Laboon. Troisième place for France Laboon. We're up and away with a 187 race, 187 Demol, Doucet, Bouyakin, Benson, Claessens, Papa and Gommers. On the front side is the 6970 Benchi Bouyaki out of Hungary. Second position for Bensink van het Nederlandse team. Third place for the 841 of Ruben Gommers. Supercross Bikes Benelux. Laatste rechte stuk gaan we op met de 3 kanonnen. Bensink pakt de tweede positie. We zien Gommers meerijden. Maar ook Enzo Papa, Benstian Claessens. Maar de winst gaat er naar Hongarije. Benchi Bouyaki. Next up, race 188. More men elite battling for spot in the 1-8 final. And in this one's Galiamov, Trey White, Valentin Dumi, Chris Christensen, Felix Jacob, Quinten Joubert and Hugo Ballerini.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
188 race here, 188 on the outside, it's straight right, but on the inside, Chris Christensen taking the whole shot wide in second. Third place spot for Doomy. Then in the fourth place spot, oh, banging to each other, the 915, Hugo Ballerini in fifth.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Elite man on the track in race 185 here in Zolder in the first qualification moto is the 120 of Vincent Pellouard. C'est Pellouard qui prend le shot et voilà la première place sur le pro section. C'est celui pour Pellouard. Le deuxième place est le numéro 179 pour la Suisse, c'est Simon Macquart. Macquart en deuxième position et le troisième place est le numéro 400 Liam Brown from the UK racing on the number 3 spot, and it's still Liam Brown. Yeah. It's still Liam Brown on 3. Elite man on the track in 190, and it's looking good for the man with the 0 in the back. It's a 140. It's a 140. He's coming out of Denmark. It's Jimmy Nygaard Terkelsen on the number 1 spot. Quentin de Rome en deuxième position. Mais le troisième place c'est le numéro 130. Et ça c'est Pilar Arthur. Okay, and we keep on going there with the Danish guy on 1, on 2 is 174. It was Quinta de Rome.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, the gate drops down in the last in the first qualification moto, but the last one from the first qualification moto here in the lead man, and coming through on the pro section here with 141 on the plate. Jordi Schippers on the number 2 spot. Damien Godet, he is racing on the number 2 spot, but coming through to the number 1 spot. Godet on number 3 spot is a Russian guy, and the Russian guy is Pavel Malyshenkov. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. And until the finish, Damien Godet, he took the win.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Come on, raise your hands, clap your hands. Warming up for the finals later on this day.
Okay, we think this is the rerun, 1, 2, 4 maybe. That was gonna be a rerun.
It must be the rerun of 124 here. Is the number 3 on the number 1 position there, and it's Rinko Ugema. Is it Ugema racing on the number 1 spot? Yeah, it is on the number 2 spot, coming from Italy. It's the 601. It's Mattia Hapacher for Italy. On 3, it's Haro BMX for Life, and who is racing for Haro BMX for Life? And this one is a 310 number of Robert Beers. On the number 4 spot is a 542, and the 542 is Simon Jacagne.
Now we start again. Yeah. Second qualification moto for block 2. On the gate. Race number 74. In Zolder. Coming at ya like a boulder in Zolder.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, riders ready, watch the gate. Looks like it's a good gate from 7. Emma Jeffers from GB, but Chloe Greenwood looking good in the middle. She's taken over the lead from the German rider. Her German rider is Mara Victoria Schwinger. Schwinger in the 2, Greenwood in the 1. Emma Jeffers there in 3. In the 015, moving on through. Robin Gomez, WilcoGronadale.com training in there on the 4. But Chloe Greenwood, bicycles gear to win. She's looking good in and out that last corner, taking the win in motor qualification number 2 with Emma Jeffers pushing on through for 2. Gate goes down, race 75, girls 13, 14, Mia Christensen, world number 2, looking good out in front. It's Schnelle Keller there on the 2 spot, and these ladies have been racing well all weekend, and there wasn't a battle in the final, of course, because Schnelle, she was down on the track, but Mia Christensen looking good out in front, 1 step to win BMX training. It's Martin van der Velden looking at his rider, coming down the 3rd straightaway, Mia Christensen looking good in and out of that last turn. Racing to the line in race 75, but we're on 76, and we look for the French rider of Cappuccini, Favre. Favre for La France is there in the 1st position, and we can see Emily Hart in about 4 at the moment from Great Britain, and who's on the 2 spot? It's the 302 rider of Zoe Wolfs from Belgium, there for 2. Let's check out the rider in 3 at the moment. I think it could be Coquette Celila from Belgium. Oh, Emily Hart has made an awesome move, 4th to 2nd, down the 3rd straight away. Emily Hart into that last corner. Can she hang on for the 2 spot as our friend from Belgium, Zoe Wolfs, and Favre from France takes the win.
Okay, race 77 on a track with Clanshaw, Dumblan, Verels, Westra, Lumbeek, Melis, Post, and then Elizabeth Jensen. And it's Jensen, she is racing under the 1 spot. Coming through here, my trainee, it's Julie Melis from the DK Factory. On the number 2 spot, on the number 3 spot, coming through with Seawear team, it's Verels racing on the number 3 spot. But 2 and 3 is going to Belgium riders. On the number 1 spot, it's a Danish rider. And on the number 4 spot, I thought it's a Dutch rider on the number 4 spot. Let's see in the last straightaway. It's the 210. It's Noordwestra from Holland on 4. Girls 13-14, race 78, 2nd qualification motor DK Factory on the number 1 spot with the 12 on the plate. So is Garlaken, DK Factory team on 1. On 2 is the 1-8, and the 1-8 on the number 2 spot is Aiko Gommers. Aiko Gommers on 2. 1 and 2 is going to the Belgian ladies. On 4 is also going to a Belgian lady, and the 4 on the 4 spot, it is Julie Nicolaas, of course, and the number 3 spot is the 105 of Porcheron Baudouin, Léonis pour la France. Boys 13-14, looking well, looking good for the 113 on the plate. C'est la France qui roule en première position. Ça c'est Bastien Lacardinal. Deuxième place pour Supercross Benelux. Et ça c'est le numéro 311, Fred van Winkel. La troisième place c'est aussi pour la France. Ah, non. C'est le numéro 104, 704, c'est Marcus Lett pour Denmark. And boys 13-14 on the track, race 80. And on the inside coming through there is a 201. But on the inside here it's now a German rider. And there's Jacob Danneman. Jacob Danneman, he is now on 3. Meanwhile, he's a 201 on 1, and that's Bas Verhagen. But coming through there from the Dream Team is a Dream Team. We will see who it is, the 111. It's Jan Dufresne pour la France qui prend la première place. Et ça, c'est le vainqueur en deuxième manche qualifié, les garçons 13 et 14 ans.
Race 81 on track, boys 13-14 go through to the 116 finals here today. Roy Cater good out in front. The 109 moving on through was of course Hugo Lollier for La France, of the German rider pushing on through into 2nd now. Martin Rauprick is there for 2, but it's still Roy Cater from Holland leading this one out. Plate number 17 in out of Pahon corner. He's going to take the win in race number 81. 82 on track, still going through the 16 finals. Nick Unrust, Tellier from France, Bracken, Sell, Klaassen, Nord, Nuens. These are the riders in this race at a 5:09 in second at the moment. That's Zell from Germany. With the guy leading us out on the plate number 14 was Nick Unrust from RTC BMX Nordus. He's there in the first place. Germany is cutting off the other rider from BMX Verlu. It's going to be the tough race here to the line of the 107 of Leopold Letelier. Race number 83 on track. Comperin, Trock, Langhaus, Elson, Robbins, Van Genen and Metlick. At the moment it's the E105. Oh, wow, what a save from the guy in second. It's Arno Comperin. He's out in front, but the 301, ladies and gentlemen, his heart must have been in his mouth right at that time. Ewan Trott from Belgium on the pure bike. Massive save on the second straight. Race 84, Humbert, Nielsen, Weistelbosch, Smits, Weaver, Zadrax, Hatchek in this one. 204, moving on through Julian Bisterbosch, TV Ogmar Development. He's there out in front at the moment on the 1 spot. On the 2 spot is the 103 coming on through, Alex Humbert from France. Then we can see Smits from Belgium. He's on the Gear to Win team. They're in 3, but it's going to be a guy leading it out from start to finish, Julian Bisterbosch.
Okay, still racing in boys category 13-14 with the 707 on 1. It's a Danish rider, Victor Palne. Palne, he is a very fast starter. This now on 1 has a gap of 2 meters on the 903, and the 903 is coming out of the Czech Republic. It's Adam Moravec, he is racing on the number 2 spot here for the moment. Number 3, 101, and the 101 is Katanaki Raphael pour la France. Okay, the gate wraps down in race 86 here in the boys category 13-14. They're competing for a spot in the 116 final here today in day number 2 in Zolder, second cup. And it's the 901 who took the whole shot. Is Otto Bartunek for the Czech Republic. Czech Republic are doing well here today. Here in Zolder in day number 2. On the number 2 spot and the number 16 is Mathis Louet pour la France en deuxième position. Mais c'est toujours un Tchèque en première position. Et le 3e place en dernière ligne droite, c'est le numéro 7. Et ça, c'est Jamie O'Brink pour les Pays-Bas. Louis Rousseau, Liberty Edwards Mills, Gasparoli, Tommaso, Gustav Harms, Bo Piepers and Wallace Magdalene, Joseph Little. And here on 1 is the 605, and the 605 is Tommaso from Italy on the number 1 spot. Coming through on 2, it's the man on a pure bike from Gear to Win, the 304, and it's Wallace Magdalene. Magdalene's on 2. We have the man with the Maple shirt on the number 3 position there with the 6 on the shirt is Bo Piepers. Thomas Letelier, Leonardo Cantiro. Ja, moet just zijn, hè. Anton Wenbrink, Casper Piepers, Louis Verherstraat, Romain Kasparek and Alfie Bax. And looking good for the Italian guy here, it's Leonardo Cantiro. Cantiro, he is racing on the number 1 spot, on the number 2 spot. Number 7, Letelier Thomas pour la France en deuxième position. C'est Piepers qui roule en 3e position pour de Pays-Bas. Het is het laatste rechtse stuk hier nog. En dan zien we daar die 603 nog altijd van Italië op 1, op 2 Frankrijk. En die 3e plaats gaat naar Nederland.
Yeah, race number 89 on track. Check out a guy on the inside of 601, Marco Radelli. He's from Italy, Italiano in the premier position. And a rider from Great Britain on the 2 spot, on the 12 play. The 12 play, of course, is Sebastian Panlin. Panlin is there for 2 at the moment. So Radelli, Panlin, 1 and 2, clear of the rest of the field in the 300. It's coming on through, and that is going to be Jorrit Mais. Jorrit Mais is there for 3 at the moment, but it's still Radelli and Panlin, 1 and 2. Here's a fight for 3 and 4 in the 2 qualification models here in the boys category 13-14. Race number 19 on track. Tim Gussens, Max Wall, Lanins, Lassanel, Melzarek. Wow, they're close together in this one. It looks like it was Boardman and Casper, Milan Miralou. They're all in this one, but it's the 227 and the 84 coming on through. It was Tim Gussens and the 87. No, I don't have that one, so I don't know. 114. I don't know, my eyes went then, gone. Okay, deep breath and start again. 84 on track with a 7.55 of Ina Lindberg. Looking good for Sweden. Sweden, Solveig out in front. Looking good. And the 2.25 coming on through was Max Van Dinter. Van Dinter's there for 2 in the Czech Republic guy. Coming on through was Kofik, I think, from Germany maybe in the 3 spot. But Sweden are going to take the win in race number 91. GHP leading it out, boys, 13-14. Is it going to be Keon Smith McDermott? I think it is. Yes, it is. And the world number 8 is there on the 2. Philip Scheiner from Switzerland. So Great Britain 1, Switzerland 2. Who's on the 3? It's the 2-2-3 of Cairo van Schneider.
Gate drops down in 93, boys, 13-14. De Bok, Kune, Russell, Bauer, Lucas, Leenders, Noes, and Otjo. So 8 riders battling it out for a spot in a 1:16. And out in front is Dream Team Teun de Bok. Teun de Bok out in front, coming out of corner number 2. It's Caleb Russell from GB in second. Third place spot for the 5:08 of Lucas Moes from Germany. '94 is the race, 13-14 boys. Nesson, Carlos, Jurien, Goosemans, Notzel and Garchene. Out in front, the Dutchies, set 290, Boris Brekelmans with a 3-4 bike lengths out in front with a 5:06 in second, Sebastian Notzel from Germany. So Germany and the Netherlands in the 1 and 2. More 13-14 boys are racing in race number 95. Dino Matthias Hannes, Chad Hardwell, Tony Skripczak, Joel Jacob, Matthijs Morcione, Jasper van Kalster en Rune Elkar Hansen. 8 rijders in de baan die proberen een plekje te veroveren in de 1/16e finale bij de boys 13-14. Hello ladies and gentlemen, race 96 boys, 13-14 battling it out. Tim de Graaf, Robert Basepoint, Matthew Gilston, Jark Peets, Miguel Hernandez, Luca Wiltzer, Jules Melis and Philips Brinkman. 8 riders once again, only 4 tickets for the next round. 2 qualification motos in this one. The 0-11, Miguel Hernandez out of España leading the pack. In second position, Belgium's Robin Basepoint, but also Jules Melis in the mix. And the third position ride is for the number 100, and that's Luca Witzler. Race 97 in this one, 657. Marc Romain Martinez, also España. So all the people from España, Spain. Manos Harima. 4:03, Oliver Kopp, Robert van Staaien, Thomas Bergboer, Antoine Rius, Philip Grosser, Baron Schoonbrood en Victor Just Petersen. All battling for a spot in the 1:16, boys 13-14. So we're waiting on race 98, more boys 13-14. De Vlu, Kuiper, De Witte, Brooks, Wimmel, Steenbergen, Seedorf and Voropiev. These are the guys on the track coming out of corner number 1 with the whole shots. It's Chris Kuiper voor Nederland. Kuiper op de 1. De Vlu van France in second. So deuxième place voor La Vlu. 313 on the Thrill Bicycle. Kees de Witte, also from Belgium. Chrisje Kuiper heeft wat kleine problemen met de Vlu. De Vlu en Kuiper battling it out straight to the finish line. Bartunkova, Marieu, Meerts, Bradford, Eberhard, Van der Valk en De Seigne. 4:01 on the plate, straight from GB, Elisa Bradford. Monique van der Valk battling it out in corner number 2, taking over the second position. 13 on the plate, Bartunkova from Czech Republic, Czech national team in 3. Race 100, still 56 on the track. Amber Willem, Maddie Owen Matthews, Ricky Ball, Maud Eksterkat, Mikael Hashkova. These 6 girls once again are battling for a spot in the quarter-final. Denmark in number 1 position, Ricky Ball. Balle in 1, 900 on the plate in second. It must be Hashkova doing it for the 4-cross Team Olympus.
He goes down, 101 on track. Look at the girls go. Skeepers, Margot Smith, Rasmussen, Gussens, Hugendorm is there. And this looks like Libby Smith on the inside. What a move from her. Moving up there from third to second. The number 2 is pushing on through. And that, of course, is yesterday's winner, Indy Skipper. Skipper's there leading this one out. Libby Smith on the 2. Oh, they're bagging bars. They're ladies, but they're bagging bars. And I beg your pardon, it's not Skipper's leading this one out. It's the 012 of Marta Gussens. Gussens there now, taking over the lead. Libby Smith looking good for 2, and Skeepers in 3. Oh, more British riders in this one. Elena Stafford, I can see in the middle there, but it's going to be Sam Van Os and Granger for France leading this one out. It's Malin Kulstrup now taking over the lead. Sam Van Os is there for 2 at the moment on the Supercross BBC bike. But check out the leader. She's checking out. It's 11 from Denmark. Malin Kulstrup, she's there with Stafford in 3 at the moment in the qualifying position. Still only 2 motos for these ladies to go through to the quarterfinals here today. Check it out. Look at these girls go. The 400 is looking good out in front of Ellie Featherstone from Great Britain. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. And the Simon Lembareski from Denmark. And the 1-6 moving on through is the young lady from Spain, Griselda Artiguez Mato. She's a Formula World finalist and she's looking good at the 15, 16-year-old girls aboard the Autonomy with the 400 pushing on through. Ellie Featherstone, she's there as well with the Amber Wall Ravens in the mix as well with the ladies coming down the last straightaway. It's going to be Griselda Matu from Spain taking the win. Battling hard and fast in that first corner, Claessens from Switzerland. Actually, she was the lady that took the win yesterday, not Skeepers. It was Claessens that took the win. Imogen Hill is there for 2 with GB there on the second position. The French rider pushing on through. The 113 is Tessa Martinez. These were all finalists yesterday, and they've got quarterfinals here this afternoon in the girls category, 15, 16 years.
1:05 on the track. Second and last qualification motor for block number 2. Switzerland, Leilas Henry in 1. Second position for Camille Limbert on the 04 ride. Third place spot for the 581 of Vanessa Kager. Then on the 4th place qualifying position is nobody less than Jelissa van den Broek. Easy breezy racing in the 106, girls 15, 16. Leonard, Hessegan, Carlos, Mila Kool, Hapka and Reskiewicz. 13 bike, Mila Kool, Daylight Bicycles in 1. Second position for Elysia Leonard of Pour la France. Then on the 3rd plate, Russian Plus, 18 plate, Zoe Hapka.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Next category, boys 15-16, stepping up a notch with Troulet, Souval, Borrell, Rittens, Rappel, Bartels and Alia Shekvik. 1:07 is the race. So we're going to take a look at the front side. 12 bike, Roland Rittens in 1, the 217 in 2nd, Damon Souval for Nederland.
Watch the game.
1:08 is your race. 15-16, Des Marler, Cheryl, Storteles, Koensle, Van der Manis, Palan, Pollevliet and Leo Autio. Thrill Bicycles is still doing good. Gianluca Pollefleet looking good, looking smooth and stylish as ever. 9-0 through into it for Banis.
Yeah, race number 109 on the track, boys. 15-16 going to 116 finals here this afternoon. This is the UEC European BMX Cup, round number 2, and the leader has thrown it away. Oh, wow, he's back up on his bike already. The 5-4-3 moving on through. Alex Mosse full of Switzerland. Klassens kids. But look at the guy jumping up around the outside. In and out of that second turn. It's the 2-1-3. Jerzy de Groot. He's there on the 2 spot. The guy from Latvia there in 3 is just Lappins. Lappins is there for 3. Who's going to win it? Is it going to be the Klassens kids? I don't know. Photo finish on the line. 15-16 boys, 1-1-0 on track. We got the French rider the French rider from the 2-1-1, Max Dulminek from the Netherlands, I beg your pardon. Latvia in 2, so Reynolds Karklins, he's there on the 2 spot. The 108 pushing on through is Maxim Olaka for France in the 3rd position, qualifying through to the 116. It's the 111 race number. It's the world number 4, Edvards Glazers from Latvia. Phil Factory Europe looking good out in front. The 103 styling his way through on the sunbike is Matteo Menier, full of France. He's there in 2. Who's on the 3rd place? One rider from Belgium, one rider from France. It's 3-1-5, Joppie van Brackhoven. He's there on the Super Duper Mabo, coming on through in 3rd. But it's your world number 4, Edvards Glazers, taking the win. Kostin Van Hees, Masmenko from Ukraine. And it's the 101 of Pierre Kostin. He's the one who was moving on through, but the rider now taking over the lead on the outside is the 203 of Carlos Van Hees. Van Hees is there for 2. The other Dutch rider is Luke Bolster. He's there in 3. Where's our friend from the Ukraine? Oh, he's at the back. We'll give him a shout out. It's Makita Maximenko from the Ukraine.
Whole shot for Jeremy Botson, and in 2nd is Jonathan Pott, 3rd position now. Mylene Barbara. So Barbara looking good in 3rd position. Coming back at channel 218, Berian Tromp, followed by the 991 all the way from the Ukraine, Alexander Sherbak. Race number 114, boys 15-16 van Bemmelen, Marcelak Dance, Hanselien van Kessel, Bourguignon and Dyer. Dutch national talent team, Bartje van Bemmelen, Marcelek in 2nd. So these guys battling it out all day. First qualification moto 2-1-1-2. Now in 3, Robert Dance. Jen Nestroni, Wijkmans, Verkion, Chris Verstappen, Thomas Jamar, Sander Hendriksen, Adam Penchak for the Bicross Club Rappi. Plate number 7 means the world number 7 for France, Robin Genestroni. He is leading this comfortable position. In the 2nd place, 15 ride, Verkio. 3rd place on the DK ride. Let's hear it for DK factory rider Robin Wijkmans. Sir Niels, Kjeldsen, Lee Hoensam, Tuba, Balongo, Prince and Hoornik. 0-11 out in front, Crash in the back, but 0-11 Tachan, Lee Hoensam leading the pack in 2, 3-3-2 on the plate. Jason Balongo gets an attack from the outside, Lucian Prince, but also Kjeldsen, Hoornik, Tuba and Sir Niels. Back on his bike, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Matej Jurnik from the Czech Republic. Thank you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
With this winner, I'm getting high on life.
Is it me? Oh, okay. 117 is on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Check this guy out. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Dennis Scruton. Supercross bikes, BMX, Benelux. Looking good out in front. Look at the guy on the 2 spot. The 909 did well yesterday. Patrick Horak from the Czech Republic. They're in 2. So Scruton, Horak, 1 and 2. And the 3rd place rider on the 08 is Ania Estil. More boys, 15, 16s going through to 116 finals. How many of them is there? Wow, wow, wow. Pinsard, Mirasone, Pedersen, Mentley, Doran, Bourmachan, Brenzo, France, Belgium, Denmark, Czech, Holland, Belgium, Germany, all in this one. And the 301 is moving on through. Yentin Merson from Belgium. Oh, he's been overtaken by the guy on the plate, 901. It's Lucas Mentlik from the Czech Republic. Yeah, boy. Check these guys out. Coming down the second straightaway. 206 and a 508. It's Zudenburg and Jan Denisha from Germany on the 2 spot. Who's got the 3? It's the 129 coming on through. Cole Senet from France. He's there in 3 at the moment. But your leader, looking good, out in front, was the guy on the 206. Odin Verhoek from the Netherlands. 15, 16, check these guys go. It's the plate number 127, Alex Bonnet from France. Alexis Bonnet from France is looking good out in front. I think it could be Aaron Beck from Germany on the 2. We got GB Ryder in 3. Matthew Hutt is there with the 320 pushing on through. Robbie de Keigel from Belgium.
Race 121, race 121 zijn we momenteel aanwezig in de tweede kwalificatiemodo. Auf den eerste stelle voor Germany, Duitsland, Jonas Bokkelberg. Bokkelberg in 1 in de eerste stelle, second position, tweede plaats voor Nederland, Ralf van den Broek. So Germany, Netherlands, 1 and 2, and who is the rider on the 3rd spot? It's rider with a 126 plate, Simon Dufour pour la France. 1-2-2, boys 15-16 racing. Leroy, Wood, Ivano, Charles, Piepers, Senils, Weyers, Müller, and De Vecchi. Doing it for the Michael Thrill team. 5-1-3 on the plate. Also from Deutschland, Pienik Ivano auf der erste Stelle. Race 1, 2, 3, 15-16 boys, battling for a 116 spot. Toekeville, Meet, Schoenmaker, Gerlanda, Peters, Madeleine, Rutten and Kolp. 5-11 on the plate, Robert Schoenmaker in 1, second position for the 17 plate of Erik Peters, Nederland.
Watch the gate.
Race 124, 124, 124 boys, 15-16. Senegal, Hall, Bayer, Happeker, Hoegema, Hardouin, Meerts and Jacques Metz. So Finn Hall out of GB battling it out with the plate number 3 in second position, Rinke Hoegema. Doing it for the TV, Hoegema squats. Italy in 3 with Mattia Happeker.
He goes down, Mason Chidley, GB looking good out in front there on race number 125, Quentin, Kivit, Clement, Luton, Jakob, Kohlberg, Semrukis, but Italy leading it out, 100% from him to Kivit from the Netherlands. He's there in 2 at the moment, and the guy on the free spot on the 115 plate is Jack Quentin. So Chidley, Kivit, Quentin, there's your 1, 2, 3 through to the 16 final. Race number 126 on track, and what an awesome final that was yesterday. Ross Cullen, wow, it was such a great final. came along, took the win in the end, and he's leading this one out from the guy there from Slovakia on the 2, Patrick Nagy. He's there into the 13 plate, moving on through is Jerome Brescan. He's from Switzerland on the Harrow bike, but it's Ross Cullen, the world number 2 and winner of round number 1, taking the win in Roto 126. 127 on the track. Check these guys go. 544. We're moving on to the 17 to 24-year-old category. We can see Stacky there in the 2nd place. And he's moving down the inside. So Stacky's moving past Batteliard from Switzerland. Great Britain 1, Switzerland 2. And we can see the rider there in 3 on the 216 of Roberto Blom from Holland. Took a win in his first moto, looking good in his second moto. It's the Fresh Prince, ladies and gentlemen. It's the man in black. It's Will Smith. Great Britain leading this one out, looking good, flying high. And the 546 coming down the inside on the 3rd straightaway is Raphael Zagragan from Switzerland. He's now taking over the 1st position. Will Smith's going to be there in 2. And the 181, I think it was, in 3.
129 men, 17:24 on your 548 ride. It's Marco Moff doing it for Palmo BMX Racing Team, sitting in the 1 slot. Ruben Mars in 2, Sweden in 3. That's Linus Holsin. Big crash in the back for Germany. Deutschland, Dominik Koklinski. Attention medics, go straight into 130. Men 17:24, more racing. Oer, Pancake, Pia Dutch, Schroten, Redwell, Breton en Schwinger. KWC Campus, Stam, Pannenkoek, Pancake aan de leiding in deze. Komt er uit bocht nummertje 2. Attentie links, oude rijders. Stay left, stay left. Bresson in 2nd, Victor Breton from France in 2nd, deuxième place. But Pannenkoek, what a great race, nice move right there. Taking the win in the 2nd qualification moto, race 130, men 17:24. If you look at the big screens, nice blue skies. But also, if we look up, sunny conditions for today. No, don't do it. All happy faces on the big screen. Yeah, make a wave. Don't look so angry. Just smile. It's a good day. You look like a white paper, Neil. You could use some sun.
Says you, the man that uses sunbeds.
No, it's spray tan.
Oh, spray tan, yeah.
It's even worse.
True.
I want to look like a Oompa Loompa.
How many steps you've done today? I've only done 4,000 so far. I've done 4 elevations. That's walking up that hill.
5,376.
Yeah. Well, you can't keep still, can you?
No. But I already got my daily goal, so it's cool. Yeah. Back on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him a warm applause. Luca Schwinger from Germany.
He's Dominic.
Ik heb er eens wit 3 aan deze kant. Hier staat er nog verder in. Een weg is van de baan, geen de baan. Oké.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race 131, men 17-24. Look at him go. GB's Brandy Savage. Taking the whole shot in this race. Qualification moto number 2. Second position for Switzerland's Nicolas Ducomont. So Savage and Ducomont in the 1 and 2, 3. At the moment there are Halma. Halma voor Nederland daar op plaats nummer 3. But Savage looking good in the last corner.
Winners for winners.
1 through 3-2, men 17-24, Van de Boom, Mirror, Van de Spijker, Battiaar, Stelpert, Yates en Leonard. Nice backside manual from the guy in front, 1-1-2, Mirror in 1-2 is Jelle van de Spijker voor het Dream Team. He's got the loose, Mike van de Boom zit daar momenteel op plaats nummer 4.
Race number 133 coming at the 214, moving on through Cincy Ogma. Ogma looking good. Check this guy go. And the guy on the 2 is the 322 coming on through. Of course, that's Dennis Steemans. Steemans is there in the mix as well as 2 Belgian riders. Also, Dimitri de Villiers and the 222 Mark de Vries from Holland. But your leader from the start is Cincy Ogma. 134 on track. Check these guys going through the 1-8 finals. Who's got the speed to take the lead? It's the number 223, Pim de Jong. 302 moving on through. Philip Stabel from Belgium there on the 2 spot. Let's check these guys out at 3 and 4. It's all getting really close down the 3rd straightaway. The 215 is Bas Shenloop from Holland. Look at them, ladies and gentlemen, all battling for the qualifying position, going through to the 1-8 final in the 17-24. Look at this guy out in front, he's looking good, he's looking smooth. It's the 301. Oh, as I said it, he did a massive rimmer. The 206 of Max van Doren from the Netherlands. And I think it was the 301 with the square wheel, Rico van der Voorde. Van der Voorde from Belgium. He's there leading this one out down the last straightaway. Who's got the 3? Let's give him a name check as he comes on by. It's the 014 of Theo Nonot from France. 136 on track. Van der Laar, Verbiest, Burgers, Heuvel, Antoine Aubier, Schlagers, Convertini from Switzerland. Who's the leader? It's the 207. The 207, of course, is Rodi van der Heuvel from Holland. He's looking to make call. He qualifies through to the 1-8 final. Van der Heuvel looking good in race number 136.
137 men, 17-24, 1-8 finals to go for these guys. Out in front, Belgium zone, Joffrey Wouters, Mepchen in 2. 3rd place spot is for Schlenstedt from France. Oh, Mepchen closing the door right there. Joffrey Wouters, Mepchen, banging bars on the 3rd straightaway. Mepchen, Wouters, 1 and 2 in qualification moto 137.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More 17-24 guys. Kokelaar, Mikkelsen, Van Bouchot, Michelet, Bolster en Maarten Verhoeven van het 2B Racing Team. With your 220 plate, it's Imro Kokelaar voor Nederland aan de leiding. Second position, deuxième place pour la France, Siegfried Michelet. Third place, 303 on the plate for Belgium, Jordi van Boeghout. Jordi van Boeghout voor België, daar op de derde positie. Voelt de hete adem van de andere mannen in zijn nek. Waaronder Maarten Verhoeven, zijn Belgische landgenoot.
Ja.
Jansen, Christensen, Kamans, Torres, Dielissen en Verschuren. Haro bikes out in front. Christensen from Denmark. Dielissen in 2. Third place spot voor Robin Verschuren voor België. Dan is Lars Jansen voor Nederland. De top 4 gaat hier door de laatste bocht en probeert zich te kwalificeren voor de volgende ronde. De 1/8 finale bij de mannen van 1724. Spanninga, Jacques, Rikstens, Jacobsen, Marten en Sissen. Dat zijn de mannen in deze race 140. Supercross Bikes Benelux Europe. Kevin Spanninga aan de 1. Dan op 2 kijken we naar voren. Second place for the rider from Denmark. That's Christopher Jacobsen. Jacobsen together with Barpie en Sissen en Rikstens.
Yeah, race number 141 on the track, 205, Ronan Lemmens from Holland leading this one out, looking good out of the first corner, looks like the guy from Denmark on the 2 spot, Lau Christensen, so another Christensen from Denmark in the 17 to 24 category, going through to the 1/8 finals as the 103 pushes on through, and that's Theo Soron for France, he's there in 3 at the moment, but still Yaliva looking good, out in front was Ronan Lemmens from Holland, taking the win in race number 141. Yeah.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Only 4 riders in this one, so Self-Fry, Beberen, Nuzi, Hansen and Clement from France. Which 4 riders is it? At the moment it's the 5-0, looking a bit like James Stewart, the 557 of Andrea Ferreira from Switzerland out in front, looking good. It's the 515 moving on through Dominic Sell, and then the Danish rider of Lucas Hansen. He's there in 3, and the 4th place rider, I think, from Holland was Menno van Beberen. Ladies, 17 and over. I can see Charlie Hartwell, I think, leading this one out from Great Britain. Yeah, Charlie Hartwell looking good. The 213. Is Lisa Mepchen from Holland in 2, so GB1, Holland 2, who's the 3rd place rider, also from Holland, 206. Moving on through is Leaky Mass, of course. Mass is there for 3, but Charlie Hartwell, that's a great result, looking good, out in front in RT Birmingham. Let's give them a mention. I can see another British rider leading this one out, so that's 2 for Britain. It's the 401, it's Emily Green. Emily Green on Harrow, looking good out in front at the moment on the plate number 401. As we look to the 2nd place rider from France, it's the 104 and the 17 is Martinez and Vermeulen from Holland in the 2 and the 3 at the moment, but it's looking good. Emily Green just being chased down that last straightaway, but she's going to take the win in 144.
All shot for the Dutch Dream Team, Joyce Box sitting in the 1, Delalonde in 2, 3rd place for Sharon van de Kolk, Van Hees, Vargas, Kim Meyer, Box and Hay. These are the girls battling for a place in the quarterfinal. Race 146 with Alverink, Mulman, Van Dijk, Ernotte, Stek, Madsen, Van den Boom and Breukelmans. Out in front, your winner of the 1st round of the European Cup, Anne-Marijne Mulman, straight from Rotterdam. Nina van der Boom in 2. Gonna take a look at the rider on the number 3 with the 100 plate. No one less than Salomon Ernotte. And then on the 15 ride, Lawrence Stack from GB doing a good job in 4th place. Hitmo, Geerling, Mocking, Nice, Legrand, Dobson, Torhagen and Goossens. These 8 girls are battling for a spot in the quarterfinals. Coming out of corner number 1, looking good, looking strong, Tessa Geerling. She's in the 1, in the 2 it's Carlijn Goossens. Carlijn Goossens daar op plaats nummer 2. Gaan we meenemen op de 3e positie aan de Mocking. Het is een Nederlands onderrondje op de plaatsen 1, 2 en 3. En dan on the 4th slot, stay strong, Molly Dobson having some troubles keeping the qualifying position. Been taken over by the 200 plate of Sarah Torhagen. Morera, Barno, Jansen, Moros and Falavinja. It's number 12 plate of Latvia, Matrix BMX team, Viesters Moros. Moros leading the pack coming out of corner number 2. 600 on the plate, Falavinja from Italy doing a good job as well.
Race number 149, 25 and over guys hitting up the track, going through the semi-finals here today. Yesterday, Charlie Galliard was in the final, as was Adam Brazil. But it's Galliard leading this one out from the 700 number. And that is Thiers Tanning Nordqvist from Denmark. So, Galliard, Nordqvist, Brazil, 1, 2 and 3. And it's your 800. Moving on through from Latvia, Kristaps Ozolins. Callum Strickland looking good out in front, is it though? He's got the inside line, but the guy goes round the outside. Let's check him out, the 500. It's not Renato Rezende, no, it's Mac Bayer. Bayer from Germany, there on the 1. Strickland in the 2, and the 01, the world champion from last year, and last night's winner, Robin van der Kolk. 151, hit up the track. Jordi Agues, stay strong. Looking good out in front. Look at these guys, teammates from Stay Strong. 1 and 2 at the moment. Agues, Waterhouse, 1 and 2. Looking good for that team. And the guy in 3 there, moving on through on the plate 100 was Tommy Pinelli from France. Dutch rider, I think, in the 4th place, Roy van Acker from Belgium. But Agues, Waterhouse, 1 and 2 in race number 151.
Women junior on the track. Schreiber, Lacoste, Alexis Vela, Nice and D'Angelis. With the plate number 8, looking good, looking stylish. Bethany Schreiber running for the Supercross Europe team. Making a huge gap with the rest of their competitors. In the 2nd place, Jentel Meijs. 3rd place for the 771 of Marita Alexis Vela, Norway national team. Petersone, Lac, Moro, Juto of Shokinova. These are the girls battling for a semi-final spot in junior women category for the 2nd round of the European Cup. Out in front, it's Vineta Petersone for Latvian team. She's doing a good job leading the pack. In 2nd position, it's Moro, Charlotte Moro, and then Russia in 3 with Varvara Ovshinikova. 154 women rating, Madrosova, Torres, Van der Wiel, Budinska and Remmerts. 5 girls, only 4 tickets for the semi-final after 3 qualifications. It's the 103 of Marion Torres. Pula France sitting in the 1 slot. Oh, she's been taken over by the lady with the blonde hair. It's the 801 of Vanessa Budinska for Latvia. Latvia taking over, Torres in 2nd. Gate drops down from the outside, Belgium. Whoa, casing hard, Bo van Tichel. Also on the inside, not some trouble for Letitia Chevalier. Odom Racing, Supercross Benelux, Belgian cycling team. Oh, that's the European champ, Mathilde Bernard, pour la France. Auf der erste Stelle, première place pour la Bernard. Second position, deuxième place, Gonzalez Eloise. Eloise Gonzalez, Switzerland. Bo van Tichel making her way through, going in third position. Junior man on the track, Cedric Butti for the whole shot. Your world number 3 bronze medalist in Colombia. Second position for the 503 of Marco Chakal. Germany, Deutschland have the zweite Stelle for a 1 in 3. That must be Vilmol, but also Harry Baker from GB sitting in 3.
More junior men on track. Kevin van der Gordel, Matthias Nerland, Schunk, Adrian Vermeulen, Boudet, Niederhausen and Fell. But it's Kevin van der Gordel leading this one out on the junior men. So looking good for van der Gordel. The 114 moving on through is Matthias Boudet for France. And we can see the rider from Norway there, the Norwegian national team, Matthias Nerland. He's there in 3 as the guys enter the last corner. It's Gordel out in the leading junior men.
158, man junior racing, Brunner, Bertaglioli, Jung, Veillard, Barbosa, Schrull and Storgard. Yeah, look at the tires squealing in the first corner with the 18 plate, Gilles Brunner, pour la Suisse. Haro bikes in second position, Baptiste Veillard on the 5 right. Though next up is an 01, current world champ of the 16-year-olds, Gauthier Young. Gauthier Young, pour la France in 3. Crash in the back for the guy from Italy. Put your hands together for Pietro Bertaglioli.
Yeah, more junior men on track. Check out the guy on the inside of 15 plates coming on through is Titouan Blachon. Blachon for France. He's taking over the first position with the rider from Great Britain. He's there in 2 on the 12th plate. It's Ewan Hunt. Ewan Hunt is there for 2. And the Russian rider's coming on through. It's Mikhail Rushkin. Rushkin is there for Russia in the 3 spot. But it's looking good for Blachon. Blachon for France. Ewan Hunt for GB. And Rushkin for Russia.
160 man juniors, Baroka, Jagerstedt, Baltics, Stratsnitz, T1, Schill and Vitus Kroon out Denmark. Out in front, Thrill Factory riding, Minkos Stratsins, doing it on the 805 bike. Then coming out of corner number 2 on the 708 plate with the 153 is Oscar Jagerstedt.
Yes, also see a lot of junior men here today racing through to the 1/8 finals. All new guys from like 16 years old from last year moving into this junior men category, and they're racing and it's the 500. Oh, he's got a little bit hooked up there, but he's moved on through. Oh, it's Moritz Kell from Germany. He's there out in front of nothing. The 500, is he still there? Oh, he's being challenged by the 333 coming on through. Matthew Van Dam from Holland.
All right, race 162. Men Junior, Brett Jacobs, Breschon, Gobert, Dos Santos, Wallon, Brabist and Markström. 5-4-3, Noah Breschon doing it for the Haro BMX team, Switzerland. Then Belgium is second, coming on strong, Brett Jacobs. Brett Jacobs in second position, third place spot, Dylan Gobert, pour la France.
Race number 163 on track. Junior man is pointing Verden van der Put, Klaasens, Damblan, Boga, Rosites from Latvia. But it's the guy leading this one out, Nick van der Put. He was in the final yesterday and he's looking good from his fellow Belgian rider. The Belgian rider, of course, Martin Boga. Boga's there for 2. So van der Put, Boga, 1 and 2. The Swiss rider is going to be our friend Arthur Klaasens. Klaasens there for 3.
More men juniors with Fabre, Janssens, Beuning, Maastrutti, Porte, Sauvier and Kolner. On the inside on the 101, it's Timothy Fabre. Fabre battling it out with Belgian rider Marnik Janssens. Janssens taking over the lead. Fabre in 2-3 position is David Maastrutti for Italy.
Dilly ding, dilly dong, gate goes down. Check out the rider on the inside. It's number 509. It's Webster time. Axel Webster leads this one out. Looking good over the pro section. He's on the 545 coming on through. Louis Aberhard. Aberhard from Switzerland. Oh, we got a big case. Somebody called a solicitor. We're going to need a lawyer for that one. And it's looking good for Mr. Axel Webster.
Yeah, let's go with race 166. Good job on this gate, good job on the win yesterday in junior men's category. Kai Stindl, aus Deutschland. Stindl in their eerste stelle. Second position for your national champ of Belgium, Elias Verbinnen. Then the Dutch national team, Tino Potma, took a hard crash yesterday in semis.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? Kai White on the inside. Tien Isidore moving on through now. So Isidore 1, Kai White in 2. There's your GB 1 and 2. The 109 coming on through is Kylian Boutard. Boutard for the France is there in 3 as Kai White takes over the lead from Isidore. White, Isidore 1 and 2. And it's going to be your Frenchman, Boutard, on the 3 spot.
'Men Juniors Racing, Busser, Schuring, Heinen, Guillaume, Elbert en Tilanus. 4 mannen op de baan, 4 riders out on the track, 3 Dutchies out in front, 2-11. TVA Oegema Development Team, Rowan Heinen. Heinen in 1, Tim Busser pour la France op de deuxième place. On the 3rd place, at 205 of Zolder, Schuring, Yuri Tilanus op de 4.
169 on the track. Check these guys go. Junior man, Tommy Floricourt, San Luca, Budelli, Sasketskus, Pipers, Hookma. They're in the lead though. It's the 201 coming on through. The 201 is Dave Klober. Klober there. Klober's leading this one out. As we come round, Klober's looking good out in front. Who's on the 2? It's the 149 coming on through. It's Tom Daresh for La France.
All right, out in front is Eddie Moore out of GB. Looking good in moto number 1 and again in moto number 2. Cleaning out the room, Eddie Moore still in 1 position. Gonna take a look at the 2nd position of Tom Gaulozen, 2-1-2. It's the 168 of Cyril Marcan. Cyril Marcan, Eddie Moore, the 1 and 2s.
Okay, back onto the women, elite women.
Here, bring them started. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Elite women on track. Yesterday's winner, Laura Smolders. Look at her go on the inside. He's coming on through. Is the other Dutch lady, of course, who's going to be Ruby Hausman. Hausman there for 2. And also our friend from Denmark, Dorothy Ball. Thibault is there for 3 at the moment, and Nadja Pries from Germany, Thrill Factory, she's on the 4 spot. So Smolders, Hausman, Bull, and Pries.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
We're up and away with more women elite on the track. Labunkova, Payon, Verenigor, Christensen, Rizo, Groen and von Niederhausen. The numbers 2 and 3 of yesterday in this race. Your Olympic and world champ out of Colombia doing it for Red Bull, Miss Mariana Pagon. Then the pure factory rider doing it on a 210 bike, Simone Christensen in 2.
More elite women going through the semi-finals. Alexandria, Stovall, Carnival, Lacoste, Bondarenko, Devolda, Juliarad, Admenkina, Afrimova. Wow, 1, 2, 3 Russians in this one. Which Russian is it leading it out? It's 89. It's Yaroslav Bondarenko checking her out. Down the third straight away. The 116 moving on through is Afrimova and Stovall from Brazil.
Last wreck of a women elite on the track. Here at BMX circuit, Zolder for the second cup. Out in front, your Belgium champ, women elite, Miss Elke van Hoof. Natalia Sue van over and 2. Pushed on the back door by Judy Bouw. Wilke Groenendaal dat kan, making her way through. Van Hoof, Bouw, Sue van Over, Van Hees. So all riders for your 116th final, please go to pre-staging. Thank you.
Here, bring them started. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Elite men hit the track. Yesterday's winner is looking good on the inside. Mr. David Graff. Graff leading it out. Manhattan, GB on the 2 spot. Doing it for Stay Strong Privateer. So Graff, Manhattan, 1 and 2. We can see Italy there in 3 with Marti Scortini. Scortini's on the 3, but it's Graff and Manhattan clear of the rest of the field as the 2A4 moves on through. Justin Kinman from Holland.
Right, check it out. 178 is your race. Tremanis, Furlan, Veksha, Van den Berg, Topinga, Allepus, Perchet, Dubois, Van der Wijst, and Lauwers. So, Oegema aan de leiding hier. Oegema leading the pack in this race.
I don't know.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
177 now on the track with Dave van den Berg. With the whole shot in this one. Spanje, por favor, in 3, Allepus. But also the Dutchie Koen van der Wijst. It's the orange train out in front. Van den Berg, van der Wijst, Allepus. 1, 2, and 3. Let's hear it for number 4 in this one. That must be Revette from France, but also Dubois from France in the mix as well.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, we had a rerun in the middle of that lot. That's why I got a bit confused. It's not a problem though, as the elite men are fast and furious, coming at you like a boulder in Zolder. It's just tremendous. Your world number 5 from Lavia. Thrill Bicycles looking good out in front. The 74 moving on through. Mattia Furlan from Italy, and I can see the 2A2 of Thomas Juvet for La France, but it's tremendous. Furlan and Juvet, your top 3 in the elite men.
Gates coming down once again. More man elite coming right at ya. Royal BMX doing it for Switzerland. 373. Renault Blanc on the inside. Attack mode. Marquis Link. Third place spot. Roberto Cristofoli out of Italia. Italia on the third place spot. Renault Blanc still leading the pack in the last corner.
Elite men on track, check these guys go. Carl Evans on the inside, looking good. Is the 136 is Leo Avril for the France, but the rider on the inside's moving on through the 73 is Simon Luki. So Evans looking good out in front. 2-1-1, Great Britain, Pure Bicycles looking good down the third straightaway. It's going to be Evans, Luki, and Avril. 1, 2, and 3 as the 73 pushes on through.
Race number 181. The power comes from the inside. Silver Olympic medalist Jelle van Gorkum. On the outside it's Theo Chapelle pour la France, deuxième place. Also Tour de Bies from France in there as well. Third place for the 132. Geronimo Slots looking good on the fourth place spot. But van Gorkum doing a good job in the qualification motos.
Riders already watch the gate. These are the fastest racers in the world. And we've got a super fast Latvian on the inside. He's on plate number 84. Riff Bicycles. It's Riad's Verdi. Verdi out in front. The 114 moving on through is Quentin Chavarin. Chavarin for the France with Andreas Walk from Denmark. He's in there battling away in third at the moment. And the guy in fourth from France is there pitching his way through. But it's Verdi. He's going to take the win in 182.
All right, 183, more man elite on the track. Out in front for the whole shot, Louis Bredhouder out of Deutschland. 146 on the inside, Ruben Crespo, España. Crespo having a hard time with a lot of competitors. Oh, Wouter Segers is in there. Fabrice from Latvia is in there. But out in front still leading Louis Bredhouder.
Elite man 184 on the track. We're looking for the guy on the inside from Russia. It's Komarov. Komarov from Russia there's looking good, but it's going to be Webster time, I think, leading this one out. Let's check him out as he comes past us. The 227, Liam Webster, German national team. It's Komarov in two, and the 112 there is our friend from Lithuania, Gabrielas Papajankas.
A lot of manly treatment for today here in Zolder. Beautiful sunny weather. And all the way up north, the Scandinavian, it's Navrestad. Crash in the back, but also the national champion, this one, Matthijs Verhoeven, Belgium national pride. It's Navrestad, Verhoeven in the 1 and 2 slot. In 3 more to come, 419, Remy Woktai pour la France.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the speed to take the lead? It's going to be our man from Holland on the inside, Joris Harmison on the plate number 921. So Harmison clearing the rest of the field. The 616 and the 606 moving on through is Julia Luki, Alex Denillet. So one Dutch rider, 2 Frenchies there in the second and third. Who's got the fourth place? It's the 422, Nicolas Labon, also from France, but the rider's going underneath him. But it's going to be Harmison taking the win.
So Demont, Doucet, Boujaki, Bensink, Klaasens, Papa en Rommers. Dat zijn de mannen hier in de baan, maar out in front. Dutch national number 12, Niels Bensink. Bensink being followed by the 841 of Ruben Rommers. Rommers komt uit België, zit daar op de tweede, derde positie. Squeezed one guy squeezed himself in, Benji Boujaki out of Hungary.
Yeah, he goes down in his half rare. All from GB on the middle there, Trey White. Oh, look at the Russian. Oh, wow, it's all kicking off in this race. Trey White's looking good now out in front. Chris Christensen, Pure Bicycles on the 2. There is Trey. Chris in 2. Who's the rider in the third spot at the moment? Let's check him out as he comes past. It's the plate number 461. It's Quentin Hubert for France in the third place. Trey, Christensen, Hubert, and Valentin Dumi from France, I think, in the 4.
Race 189. Man elites up on the 8-meter hill for the second qualification moto. Again, for all riders having a 1/16 final, go to the pre-staging immediately, because the first 1/16 final will be right after the man elite. Dus alle rijders voor de 1/16e finale graag opstellen in het park voor mee. We gaan direct door naar de men elite met de 1/16e finale.
Here, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, 6 riders chasing down the 8-meter hill. Pellouard, Grasset, Makar, Godina, Wolwent and Brown. So with the 174. With the 174, it's Der Rom out in front. The 190 is the moto. So Der Rom, it's Der Kelsen taking over. Der Rom currently sitting in 2. Second position with a 160. It's Arthur Pilar, Benjamin Orman, and Demotro Roman Tenninger.
Here, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Race 191, man elite, more to come. Damien Godet going for all shot, will he take it? Oh yeah, Damien Godet out in front. Pavel Maleshenkov. Maleshenkov coming to take the 2 position. Whoa, Jordi Schippers, Schotman over the bars in corner number 2. Jordi Schippers daar op 3. Maleshenkov in 2. Out in front still, Dems Godet is leading the pack and taking the win in moto number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mitchell Schotman.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, 189 on track. We had to put this race back. And the guy over jumping the big pro section was the guy on the inside on the harrow. It's Simon Mukwa. It's going to be Vincent Pellouard. He's there on the 2 spot from France. And he's looking good there to qualify through to the 1/8 final. As we look for the 1/16s coming up any second. But it's Simon Mukwa, Pellouard for 2. We got the Italian there in 3. It's Matteo Grazin. Grazin's there and he's looking good. And Liam Brown, GB there on the 4.
Come on, raise your hands, clap your hands for the jingle. (1/16) final. Today, starting with the boys category 11 and 12 years old. Okay, coming up, boys 11 and 12 years old with Italy 2 times, Belgium 2 times, Latvia, Slovakia, and France. Oké, bijna klaar voor de 1/16e finale hier bij de boys van 11 jaar. 11 en 12 jaar. Move in the right direction. What do you think about that? Okay, the gate wraps down in the 1/16 final here in the category boys 11 and 12 years old. Looking good, looking well for the 6:03 of Tommaso Frisagin, an Italian guy. Here is leading this one out on the number 3 spot. Oh, 4 spot, crash in the back, but on the number 3 spot is Ethan Bourguignon. C'est Ethan Bourguignon qui roule en 3e position, mais le 2e place c'est le numéro 605, Philippe Tessa qui roule en 2e position. On a 2 Italiens en première 2 places, mais la 3e place pour le moment c'est pour Ethan Bourguignon. La 4e place c'est pour le numéro 800, Christus August, Latvia. Et le pilote qui a chuté après le premier freinage en 2e ligne droite, c'est un pilote pour la France, Maïeuf Alexandre. Un applaudissement s'il vous plaît pour Alexandre. Riders ready, watch the gate with the boys category 11 and 12 years old. Les garçons 11 et 12 ans, Sidlinski, Mulbach, Lemay, Uiterhoeven, Leyendekker, Victor Boets, Foroe, Matteo et Laurie Jean-Maillet. Et voilà la première place pour le moment, c'est pour le numéro 102. Et le numéro 102, c'est Zian Liam Lemay pour la France. Et le 2e place, c'est pour un Tchèque, c'est Sidlinski, Jakob Sidlinski, qui roule en 2e position pour la Tchèque République. Mais le 3e place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 170. C'est le numéro 170. Non, c'est Tobias Mulbeck from Denmark.
Yeah, gate goes down, race number 3. This is the third 16 final for the boys 11 to 12 years old. And it's looking like the 801. Amigos Framanis from Latvia, looking good out in front. I can see the guy there from Great Britain. I think it's the Silver there in a 2 spot. And a 3-1-2 moving on through. Steph Lippens is there in 3. So, Framanis, the Silver, Lippens, who's got the 4th. Coming down the last straightaway, it's the plate number 200, Steven Schneidel.
Quel start pour la France. Kylian Charlier qui prend le whole shot, mais maintenant en deuxième position. La première place est pour le triple 1, c'est aussi pour la France. Maxime Habert qui roule en première position. La deuxième place aussi pour la France. Et la troisième place est pour Jack Bowditch en Angleterre en troisième position. La quatrième place, c'est le numéro 404. Et ça, c'est Bradley Russell pour notre Angleterre en quatrième position. Mais c'est la France qui gagne le 6e finale chez les garçons 11 et 12 ans.
These are the 1/16 finals, and we're here in the UEC European BMX Cup round number 2. In and out of Buchanan corner is our winner from yesterday from Denmark, Jotte Beckfeldt. 1-2 moving on through. Appelman from Belgium, and we can see the rider there also from Belgium. Is it Mertens on the 3-2-1? No, it's not. It's the 5-11 of Yannick Schultz from Germany. Then the 5-4-1 of Seal Nunlis. So, Appelman, Feld, Mertens and Nunlis, they're the guys going through, I think, in the 11 to 12.
Denemarken, Frankrijk, 3 keer Nederland en 3 keer België in deze 16e finale bij de boys categorie 11 en 12 jaar. En dit is de nummer 7 hier op 1, is Guusje van den Einde. Hij komt vanuit Nederland en hij zit hier op 1. Op 2 hebben we daar Van Soest. Van Soest zit daar op die tweede plaats. En wie zit over die derde plaats? Dat is onze Belgische vriend natuurlijk. Dat is 318 van Neo Thielis, rijder voor de Supercross Benelux. Maar de man met de Harrow shirt komt opzetten op die vierde plaats. Laatste rechtse stuk en het is nog altijd nummer 7 van Guusje van den Einde op 1. Op die tweede plaats is het Van Soest. En dan hebben we daar die 318 nog. En die 318, dat moet dan Neo Thielis zijn.
Race number 7, and it was the guy on 545, Remo Hoffmer from Switzerland, jumping the eliminator, and that's why he's out in the lead from the 305. Moving on through is Nathan Defoe from Belgium. So, Hoffer, Defoe, 1 and 2, the 324 and the 110 is moving on through. Axel van der Broek, and the 314 is Nan Martins, I think. Martins there from Belgium as well. One rider down in the last turn, but Hoffer, he's going to take the win.
Oh, watch out here for Mr. Enzo Leclerc. Enzo Leclerc pour la France qui prend le whole shot. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 11, le champion d'Europe en première position. Le deuxième place est Danemark. C'est le numéro 703. It's number 703 in the number 2 position in Denmark. Noah Hendriksen. Hendriksen on 2. On 3, the 703. And that's the 703 is Noah Hendriksen. Who is the other Danish guy on the number 2 spot? It's Mats Hoytfjord. He is racing on the number 2. Another Danish rider on 3. And the French rider, Enzo Leclerc, is going to take the win in the 1/16 final in the boys category 11 and 12 years old.
Yeah, more 11 and 12-year-olds on track. Bacco is there, leading this one out from the 14 play of Edgar's Ladmanis. Ladmanis from Latvia. Holland 1 and Latvia 2. Who's on the 3? 274, 101. Moussa from France. And the 374 is Rocco Manhouse. But look at the guy leading this out from start to finish. 211, Bart Bakker.
Okay, we are now in 9, I think. 10 already, and as Baptiste Paulsen, Bruns, Groeven, Soors, De Bok, Schilling, and Elbretts. And who is leading this one out after the second turn is a 103, and the 103 is for Baptiste. For Baptiste, La France. France on 1, on 2 is Bruns for Belgium. Yes to BMX, yes to be BMX Racing on the number 2 spot. On the number 3 spot coming through with a 2:09 on the plate is Joep de Bok, Holland.
Quintero from Italy leading this one out, race number 11. So we can see the guy is looking good. The 6:01 moving on through is Marco Radelli. So it's Italia 1 and 2 at the moment, looking good out in front. It's the 6th plate as well in 3. Bo Peepers. Peepers is there with a 1:13. Moving on through is Bastien Le Cadanel. So 2 from Italy, 1 from the Netherlands, and 1 guy there being chased hard down by the 1:15 of Hugo de Flue.
Whoa, it's Ferre van Winkel, the Belgian guy who crashed here in... is it Ferre? Is it van Winkel? Yep, he crashed in the first straightaway. Meanwhile, it's a 4:01:01. It's Alex Brooks. He is coming for the UK here on the number 1 position. Oh, it's a neck and neck battle and a crash from Lane. Lane went down. Meanwhile, 5 riders on the track. Only 4 are qualifying. It's a 4:01. That's Alex Brooks on 2:111, and it's Jan de Vren. But Seppel Lane, he crashed here with Louison Rousseau pour la France. On a 2 pilotes qui ont chuté en troisième ligne droite. Et ça, c'est Seppel Lane, DK Factory Team. Et Louison Rousseau. Et een applaus, s'il vous plaît, pour les 2 pilotes. Een applausje voor deze 2 rijders. Louison Rousseau en Seppel Lane.
Don't worry, fans. The sun's going to come out.
Just hiding behind the cloud.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the game. Roy Kader, Limburg, Goosens, Verhagen, Leth, Perikon, De Witt, Wenbring, and it's the guy from Sweden, Einar Limburg, leading this one out. So Sweden in 1, the 17, Roy Kader moving on through in 2, and the rider in 3, I think this is 2:27 of Goosens. Yes, it is, and the 2:11 moving on through is Bas Verhagen. Bas Verhagen from the Netherlands. So 3 Dutch riders being led out by the rider from Sweden, Limburg. He's going to take the winning race to number 13.
Okay, number 14 here taking the lead from the start. It's Nick Onrust. He is racing for the Netherlands here in the number 1 position on the number 2 spot coming through. And it's a French rider, I think it's a 2:25. No, it's also from the Netherlands. Max van Dinter. Van Dinter, he is racing on the number 2 spot. Number 3 spot, 4:13 is Kean Smith McDermott. He is racing for the UK here in the 1/16 final in the boys category, 13:14. And who is going to take the last ticket here? The 5:11 is coming up. That's Martin Ruprecht. No, it's the other guy.
Yeah, check him out in the first turn. Buchanan in and out of it. 3:09 moving on through. Yemi Sevilliers. Sevilliers is there. Steiner's there for 2 from Switzerland. And the guy in 3 at the moment on the plate number 105 is Comparin for France. And the guy jumping his way down the 3rd straight, I think it's the guy from Germany. Oh, David Schnell. He's there hooked up. And here comes the challenge round the outside. And it's the 2:21 Tune de Bok.
Okay, race number 16, the 16th final here in the boys category, 13:14, with the 107 on the lead, and that's Lelier. Lelier, die zit hier op de eerste positie. L'Atelier Léopold en première position. La deuxième place, c'est le numéro 204 pour le Pays-Bas, Julien Besterbos. Et la troisième position, c'est aussi pour le Pays-Bas. Mais c'est quel pilote pour le Pays-Bas qui roule en troisième position? C'est le numéro numéro 219. Et ça, c'est Boris Brekelmans.
Race number 17 on track, looks like it's the 103. Alex Humbert for France leading this one out. And I can see the 407, Chad Hartwell from GB. Stay strong, NRT, Harrow looking good down the inside. Oh, I said about 3 different bike manufacturers in one team there, but it doesn't matter because it's GB leading it out. Chad Hartwell and the guy there, Humbert, and it's the Czech Republic. He's coming on through now. Adam Moravec, and the 4th place is going to go to the 305, I think that is, of Arno Bracken.
901 taking the lead in race 18 in the 116 final, and that's a man from the Czech Republic. That's Ota Bartunek. Bartunek, he is leading this one out in front of the 215, and that's Dinant Heine on the number 3 spot, 707. Victor Payne, he is racing on number 3 spot here for the moment in the last straightaway. And then we have the number 11 on the number 4 spot, and it's coming from Spain, Miguel Gallego.
Yeah, check it out. In this one, we got Matty Gilson looking good in about 4 at the moment. Up the inside, but around the outside was the Italian on play number 605, Thomas Gasparoli. Gasparoli is looking good out in front. Martinez from Spain, he's there in there as well. 657 moving on through, and of course the guy there is Canacheri. I think it was Canacheri there in 3, and it looks like Matty Gelson's hanging on for 4 at the moment. Here comes the challenge from the German rider, but Matty Gelson's going to be in the 1-8 finals.
Okay, looking good, looking well for France now. Thomas Letelier, he took the home shot in this one, and we have the 304 from Pure Factory Racing. Geared to win, Pure Factory Racing, as well as Magdaleens is a Belgian guy on the number 2 spot, but France on 1. On the number 3 spot we have the 205, that's Chris Kuiper for Holland. He's racing on 4, and 3 and on 4. Let's see who's on 4 here. Is it the 111 and 117, Rius Antoine pour la France, qui prend le dernier ticket dans race 20, le 6e finale.
And this guy's one of my favourite riders ever in the Euro rounds, Roland Rittins, but he gets the worst starts in the world every single race and then makes it back to the front of the pack. Let's see what he's got this time as the 013 leads it out. It's going to be Jérôme Bruscan from Harrow Bikes in Switzerland. Here comes Rittins. He's already up to 2nd, and he's from Latvia, looking good. He's a 305 and a 103 of Dennis Scruton, and was it? No.
Toujours 5e finale chez les garçons, 15 et 16 ans. Et voilà, c'est le numéro 208 en première position, c'est Stéphane Dor pour la Pays-Bas. Le 2e place c'est pour un Belge. Et ça, c'est Gianluca Poloflit pour Trill Factory Europe en 2e position. 3e place, c'est le numéro 08 pour la France, Istilan Yania qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Mais le 4e place est très important pour le dernier ticket. Et ça, c'est Patrick Nagy pour Slovaquie.
Wow.
Okay, put your hands together for Van Kessel. Boris Van Kessel.
Yeah, gate goes down. Checking this guy out on the inside, 543. Alex Motte for Switzerland. He's moving on through with the Latvian rider there in about 3. Oh, the Latvian's gone from 3rd to 6th. Let's check and see if he can get back round them. Oh no, he's nearly hit the lamppost. I mean the floodlights, whatever. Anyway, it's a Swiss guy leading this one out. The 543 of Alexis Mosse. The 216 moving on through is Udenburg from Holland. He's there in 2 at the moment. The all-important 4 spot. Let's check him out as he comes down the last straightaway. It's the plate number 230, is it? Dorian Gutten from Belgium. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. 303 from Latvia. Vladmanis
De boys van 15 en 16. En dan zien we onmiddellijk die man uit Latvia, uit Letland, Rinald Jans Karklins, die daar uit de startblokken komt. En onmiddellijk op die eerste positie zit op die tweede plaats in 909. Dat moet dan wel Patrick Horak zijn vanuit Tsjechië. Tsjechië op die tweede positie. Op die derde plaats is dat een 801. En 801 is Just Lapins. Lapins, en van waar komt hij? Hij komt ook vanuit Letland. En zit hij op de derde positie. Ondertussen hebben we daar die man op die derde plaats met die 129 nog. En dat is Matteo Koltsane.
Yeah, 15-16 boys on track, 1:16 finals. These guys are trying to qualify through to the 8. It's Glazers leading this one out for Latvia. Germany on the 2, the 517 is Aaron Beck. So Glazers, Beck, 1 and 2. The 211 moving on through Max Dulemek. He's there for Pure and Germany in the 3. So Thrill Bicycles leading this one out with Glazers. Beck for Germany. The French rider pushing on through, and it's the 213 of Jerzy de Gruta.
Okay, not race, but 16th final, number 26 on the track. And then we have the 600 number for Italy, Federico De Vecchi. De Vecchi is leading this one out for Italy on the number 2 spot, the 103, and it's Macleo Magnier pour la France. La France en deuxième position, mais c'est un Italien en première position. Et le troisième place, c'est le numéro 126, Simon Dufour en troisième position.
Okay, a lot of work to do for Nathan Wood, but he's up the inside of corner, push on through to second place as the 1-5 moves on through. It's Jeremy Bodzin for La France. Woody's there in 2. The 511 from Germany, I think it's Robert Schudmacher. Schudmacher is there for 3. And the 302 is Ralph van der Broek from Holland, qualifying through, pushing his upsell up to 3. But it's looking good for those top 4 names we mentioned. They're going to go through to the 1/8.
Okay, the gate drops down in the boys category 15-16, still racing in the 16th final. It keeps on going here today in the 1/16 final, boys category 15-16. And the number 3 of the world is coming through. That's Rinke Urema. Urema TV Sports racing in the number 1 spot. On the number 2 spot, he is coming from Holland. The first 2 spots are coming from Holland. It's Bartje van Bemmelen. Bart van Bemmelen. He is racing on the number 1 spot for the moment. Urema on 2. On 3 is a 513 of Perik Evano, and the number 3 spot, it's with the 6 in the back, it must be Larsen.
Yeah, Robert Gestrononi from France on the inside, leading this one out. We've got the Italian Mattia Habica, he's there in 2. Mason Chidley's making moves up to 3 at the moment, but he's gone round the outside. One guy's gone 4th to 2nd. It's the number 12, it's Hugo Marzalek for La France. So, one rider down in the last corner, Gestroni, Marzalek, 1 and 2, Chidley in 3, and the Italian rider, Mattia Hapica, 4.
Okay, lining up there, the boys 15-16 in the 30th, 16th final. And that's 2 times France, UK, 3 times Belgium, 2 times UK. Louis Hinsan Tachan, Ross Cullen, Teun Kivit, Verkiot, Marius, Roberdens, Robbermeers, Finlay Mead en Jonathan Put.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for the rider. Just being attended to by our super duper medic team.
Oh, the tiger.
Yeah.
Feel more like a cat.
Okay.
Random start. Ready, watch the gate.
The gate wraps down in the last 16th final here today, and on the inside there's a number 2 from the UK, and that's Ross Cullen. Cullen is away, and he's flying through here on the second straightaway. On the number 2 spot is the number 11, is the European champ on the number 2 spot, Louis Saint-Etienne for France. He is on the number 2 spot, but it's still Ross Cullen racing on the number 1 spot. Number 3 spot coming through. Is he also from the Great Britain? I don't know. It's Mate. Mate, he is on the number 3 spot, that's for sure. And now the number 4 spot to the 407. And the 407, that's final meet.
Okay, back up to the big hill. Junior women.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, meanwhile is women, junior women on the track with Shrever. Oh, a crash from Supercross BMX, and that's Bethany Shrever. She crashed there on the first straightaway after the big jump. But now it's the number 801. Now Bethany Shrever is racing on the number 1 spot, and I saw a shirt from Supercross, so I thought it was Bethany. But Bethany, she is racing on 1. On 2 we have Norway with the 7-1. Marita Alexis Vlela, she is racing on the number 2 spot here for the moment. Italy on the number 3 spot, and number 3 spot for Italy, that's Lisa de Angelis. And the crash rider is a Belgian rider, it's Jentel Nijs. She is racing with the Supercross BBC Bikes Europe. Ok. Le French chef d'équipe attendu au poste de secours pour le docteur. Le chef d'équipe de France attendu au poste de secours pour le docteur. chef d'équipe de France, attendu à poste secours. En nog een duwend applaus hier voor de dame van het Supercross Benelux team, Jentel Nijs. Oh, Seawear team. Ja. Allemaal dezelfde kleuren, hè?
Here, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Check it out, junior women on track, big hill, big jumps, Veneta Pedersoni leading this one out, looking good, out in front, the Russian of Chinikova, there at the back of the field, but we were looking for Pedersoni, she's there, and the full team moving on through, Charlotte Moreau, she took, I think, 3rd place yesterday in the junior women, she's up to 2nd, but here comes the 15, pushing on through of Emma Juteau for la France, Moreau for la France, Veneta Pedersoni, Latvia.
All right, next up, more women, a junior on the track, horsepower from the inside, Bildinska out of Latvia. So the Haro team also in the mix as well, 103, Mario Torres. 3rd place, Bob Madana Sova, Lotte van der Wiel, Gerlinda Remmerts. Your top 5 on the track here in Zolder.
Okay, junior woman on the track competing for the spot in the semi-final. Oh, the lady with the 401, Blaine Ridge Daisies, lost the pedals there after the first jump. But now who is leading this one out is number 11, Mathilde Bernard. C'est la France qui roule en première position. La deuxième place de numéro 13, Héloïse Gonzalez pour la Suisse. La première place pour la France, la deuxième place pour la Suisse. Et la troisième place en Angleterre, c'est le numéro 401. Et ça, c'est Blaine Ridge Davis. She is racing on the number 3 spot, and Belgium, let me hear you for your rider here on the number 4 spot and qualifying for a semi-final, Miss Bo van Tichel.
Here, riders, random starter. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, junior man on track. Look at the guy on the number 3 coming on through, Cedric Beauty from Switzerland, the world number 3 from last year. Junior man hitting up the pro section. Booty, 401, moving on through. Harry Baker from the UK, looking good there on the 100 is Valentin Villemont for la France, but it's going to be Cedric Booty taking the win, I think, in this one, in the last qualification moto for the junior men category on race number 156.
So bad luck for Alexander Payne with a Swiss. Next up, race 157, junior man. All right, six riders rushing down the starting gate. In the orange with the plate number 7. Oh, big crash coming out of the first corner. It's Kevin van der Groenendaal. Narland in 2nd. Oops, Narland missing the pro jump. So Kevin van der Goedel still leading this one out. Then in second is the 542 Niels van Niederhausen. Van Niederhausen in second, but he's having a hard time with the 16 plate. That's Kevin Schunk. Schunk taking over. Van der Goedel, Schunk, Niederhausen. Your numbers 1, 2, and 3 in race 157. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Matthias Boudet from France. Crashed hard in the first corner. Back on the wheels, moving on with race 158.
Here, Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Junior man in the third qualification moto here from the big jump. And it's the number 1 on 1. It's Gauthier Young. Gauthier Young qui prend encore le shot. Et voilà, en pro section, c'est toujours Gauthier Young en première position. Le deuxième place, c'est le numéro 18, Gilles Brunner. Gilles Brunner pour la Suisse en deuxième position. Le numéro 18, on a toujours en deuxième position. Et la troisième place, c'est le numéro 5, c'est Baptiste Féars pour la France. La France en troisième position et qui prend la quatrième place pour le moment, c'est le numéro 112, Enzo Barboso, aussi pour la France.
Junior man on track, checking these guys out on the inside. It's the Russian guy. He's looking good and looking fast. It's going to be the guy from Miguel Rushkin. Rushkin looking good out in front. And the 504 pushing on through the 15 is, of course, Paul Tam-Kraski from Germany. Tishuan Blushra from France. He's there in 3 at the moment. But it's still your man from Russia, Miguel Rushkin. Oh, there's a crash in the second turn, and they're still racing with the guy from Britain, Ewan Hunt, taking a 3 there, and I think it was the 116, was it? Elie Charcelli for France in 4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Riders ready, watch the gate once again. Man Junior on the BMX circuit of Zolder. Baroka Jagerstedt, Baltic, Stratsins, Tion, Schill and Kroon. So on the front, it's Oscar Jagerstedt from Sweden. Jagerstedt looking good going into the second corner, being followed by the 118 bike of T1 from France. T1 on the inside, Jagerstedt pushing on to the second position.
Okay, the gate drops down in 161 here on the track of Zolder in the second day in the European BMX Cup. As the second round here, but who is leading with this one in the pro section is a 701. It's Casper Olsson. It's a Danish rider here on 1. Oh, only 3 riders jumping, and still a Danish rider here on 1. On 2, it's a 203. En de 203 is Mathieu van Dam. Hij rijdt voor de Nederland hier op die tweede positie op in het wiel van de Danish rider. And on 3 is a 667 of Seoul, 175 Conde Fernandez.
Yeah, still racing Brett Yapkos from Belgium on the inside, but the guy on the outside was Brescan from Switzerland, moving on through into the lead. So Brescan, Jacobs, 1 and 2. The 104 is Dylan Gobert from France. And there's some serious casing going on at the back of the pack, but it's looking good for the guy leading this one out. It's Brescan, Jacobs, and 2 French riders. I think it's Gobert and Vallon. Vallon from France is there, I think, but it's going to be a win for Brescan.
Gate is down once again, 163 is this race. Third and last qualification moto out there from Belgian cycling team, Nick van der Puts. Ponten in 2, Bogaert in 3. So 3 Belgian riders in, 2 Belgian riders in 1 and 3. Oh, little case there from Hugo Ponten from France, but still holding on the second position.
Okay, junior man here on the track, qualifying for 1-8 final with the 303 on top. It's Marnik Janssens, DK Factory team rider here on 1. On the number 2 spot with 107, Timothée Fabre. On 3 we have the 605, David Mastruti, he is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment in the junior man category. On the number 4 spot in this one we have the 304, and the 304 is Ten Soevel.
Only 5 riders in this one, race number 165 on track, and looks like the 509 on the inside, Axel Webster from Germany, looking good out in front. Here comes the super fast Russian on the inside, is it? Let's check him out as he goes past the 9.32. Ilya Beskranovi from Russia. He's there in 2 at the moment. So Webster, Beskranovi in a 5.45, pushing on through. He's Loris Aberhard. Aberhard from Switzerland in 2 now.
All right, the gate slams down for more men and junior BMX racing action. The number 1 of yesterday leading the pack, taking the whole shot. Kai Stindl, little case from Popma, cost him a few spots. Elias Verbinnen taking over. Also, Simon Goossens currently sitting in 3rd. 4th place spot for the 309 ride of Simon Goossens and Tina Popma sitting in 5th. Kai Stindl doing a good job.
Okay, junior man on the track here and looking good, looking well for the man from the UK. And who is the man from the UK? It's Kai White. Kai White, he is jumping away here on the pro section with the 202 in his back, Milka Palsgraaf. It's a Dutch guy on the number 2 position, on the number 3 spot, coming through there. But meanwhile, Kai has a gap of 10 meters. 222 on the number 3 position is Gerard Vreeman from the Netherlands. And who's going to take the number 4 spot here in this one? It's the 202, Mika Palsgraaf, perhaps. Tian Isidore, who crashed from the UK. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tian Isidore.
Oh, wow. So, sometimes the replays are good, but sometimes they're not so good. Wow.
Talking about oil and steel, Mr. Tian Isidore.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Tian Isidore.
It's green flag. It's okay. We build them tough in the UK, don't worry. 4 riders in this one. Check out the guy leading this one out, Heinen. Heinen is on there at the GVE Ogma. Lead this one out. Heinen, the French rider on the 155. Sun Bicycle, Tim Busser. Busser's there for 2. And I think the rider in 3 was Nico Elbers. It looked like Elbers to me. Yeah, it's Elbers in 3. And your man in 4. Pushing on through is the 220 of Yuri Ilanus.
More men junior on the track in the 169 floor court. St. Luke, Budelli, Suskevicius, Piepers and Ugema. Budelli for Italy, Ugema. Oh, little mistake on the pro section. Sitting in 4th right now. Budelli still leading out. 206 Piepers in 2. 3rd place spot must be St. Luke or it's Floyd Core. But Budelli doing a good job for the Thrill team taking the win. In the third and last qualification motor, race number 169. Second round today of the UEC BMX European Cup. A lot of BMX racing action today. Sunny conditions here in Belgium.
We should do kiss cam. Now they do that thing in America. Right. So when you're on the camera, you have to kiss. Unless you're like, well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
You have to be careful with this one.
I think I go a little bit farther away from you guys.
Who's that? Oh no.
Yeah, you have to kiss.
Get
Go. Go.
Get off me. That epic fail. Oh, let's go and sit. Let's go and sit over there.
Jelka, give Aurelie a kiss. That's how it works.
Right, you get it now. Right?
Yeah, more kissing.
More kissing.
No, he's not up for it. Here, you two up there. No? The helmets will get in the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Tommy Floricore.
Le pilote pour la France qui a chuté au premier virage. On the Mabel bike.
Next up, race 170 in the third qualification model of block number 3, championship class.
You lot are such comedians. So unprofessional.
Okay, 170 on the gate. Watching to the man with the yellow flag.
Make sure to post those photos on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat. Use the hashtag BMX Zolder.
Swipe right.
Okay, the medics are coming out. Okay. Third qualification moto in the junior man category. Race 170. Competing for a spot in 1/8 final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look forward to the man here on the 210 bike. It's Jan van Heugden. He is coming through for TVE Ugema on the number 1 position. On the 2-1, it's Dave Kleiboer. 1 and 2 is going to the Dutch guys here on the number 3 spot, coming through with the 218. Is it 218? We will see 216, and the 216 is joining up. 1, 2, and 3 is going to Holland, and on the number 3 spot in the last straightaway is the 1, 2, 5. It's Alex Guerichet pour la France.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Looks like Eddie Moore's looking good out in front. Spin to win. Looking good on the Harrow bicycle. In the 2 spot was the guy there from France. Looks like Cyril Marquand. Marquand for the France is the one away. Eddie Moore Well, come on for France. Only one guy jumping in the last set, and he's gone from 5th to 3rd. So, 5th to 3rd for this guy, and it was the 1-2-4, I think, of Bram Extacate, is it? Extacate? 2-1-2, Tom Drews.
Right, is ready to watch the gate. Women A-lead on the track. From the inside, Team TVE Oegema, Laura Smulders. Number 1 of yesterday's first round of the UEC BMX European Cup. Priest on the inside in 2. Here comes Balle on the outside. Still Priest holding on for the number 2 position. Balle in 3, Huisman in 4. Smulders doing a good job, taking the win in the 3rd qualification moto.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch out here for the lady with rainbow colors on her shirt. It's Miss Mariana Pajon, and she is racing on the number 1 position here in front of Christensen. Is it Christensen with a 210 on the back? Of course, Simone Christensen, she is racing on the number 2 spot for Denmark. On 1 is Colombia, Pajon. On 2, on 3 we have the 62, and it's Krista van Niederhausen. On the number 4 spot coming through from Czechia, Romano Labunkova. But the win goes to Pajon.
Alexeva, Stevo, Lacoste, Bondarenko, De Zolder, Julera, Makina and Afremova. It's Bondarenko in 1, Afremova in 2. Another Russian girl in 3, that must be Makina. So the Russians taking over here in Belgium. Russian invasion in the 1-2-3.
Elite women on the track here with our national pride, Miss Elke van Hoof. She became 6th in the Olympic Games, and now she is on top of this one. And that's Elke van Hoof with the Belgian sleeve. On the number 2 spot, 388, Judy Bow on 2. On the number 3 spot is the 41 is Natalia Suvorova. Suvorova, she is racing on a 3 spot for Russia, but still on 1 is our national pride. And once she is passing by the grandstand, shout her out here, Miss Elke van Hoof.
Right, men elites.
Here, Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, elite men up on the gates, rushing down the first straight. Out in front on the 48, David Graaf from Switzerland. Winner of round number 1, Curtis Balaton in 2. Then in 3, it's Justin Kimmon in the lead, followed up by number 4, Marito Sciortino. Sciortino knocking on the back door of Kimmon, but Graaf looking strong all day.
Okay, elite man on the track here with Van der Burg, Topinka, Gonzalez, Valentijn, Corentin, Dubois, Koen van der Wijs and Stef Lauwers. But here on 1, it's Mr. Dave van der Burg, the national champ of Holland on the number 1 spot. Coming through on the 2nd position, it's Corentin Dubois. Dubois, he is racing on the number 2 spot, on the number 3 spot with the 186 on the plate. It must be Koentje van der Wijs on 3, the 317. Dominic Topinka, Czech Republic. He is racing on the number 4 spot for the moment, but spot number 1 and now spot number 3 is going to the Dutch guys.
All right, more men elite with Remanis, Furlon, Vaksha, Kager, Katishev, Remmerts and Juve. With the number 5 plate, Edse Strijman is doing it for Thrill Factory. Oh, little look back from Katishev, suddenly in 2. Then coming up strong in the 3rd place with a 282 ride. Let's take it away with Thomas Juve.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Okay, only 4 riders on the track in this one, and it's looking good for the 373 from Renaud Blanc. Renaud Blanc pour la France en première... la Suisse. La Suisse qui roule en première position. La deuxième place, c'est le numéro 133. Et ça, c'est Roberto Cristofoli pour Italie. Italie en deuxième position. La troisième place, pour le moment... Le numéro 201 et 211, c'est Marky Link. Link pour le Pays-Bas en troisième position. Mais c'est toujours le blanc en première place. La deuxième place pour l'Italien Cristofoli. Et la troisième place pour Mark Link.
Alright, Jelle van Gorkum, Dorval, Alkegorde, Tornebies, Chapelle, Slots, Bonini. It's the silver medalist from Rio de Janeiro Olympic Games. Jelle van Gorkum out in front. Oh, big crash. 3 riders involved in this one, but no problem for Van Gorkum and Theo Chapelle. Those 3 riders are leading this one with Italy in 3, Nicolo Bonini. Nice move right there. So Van Gorkum taking the win in this heat.
A lead man on the track with Feide, Pepe, Warlick, Horden, J. Skipper, Charavin, Quarantin, Bruno Cardoso. And it's Richard Feide. He is racing on the number 1 spot for Latvia. Number 2 spot is at 42. And the 42 is Mr. J. Skipper. Skipper's racing for Holland on the number 2 position there. On the number 3 spot is Denmark. The Danish rider with the 551, Andreas Wolk. He is racing on the number 3 spot for the moment. In the last race, straightaway is still the same. But on 3 is the 681 Bruno Cardoso.
All right, Feide took the win there. Clement, Olivain, Bretthauer, Segers, Sanier, Papadis, and Peyeron. It's Bretthauer out in front, German national team. So auf der ersten Stelle Deutschland, Bretthauer leading the pack. In number 2 komt de TV Ugama train met Wouter Segers. Wow, nice move for Wouter Segers, leaving Bretthauer nowhere.
Elite man 184 on the race, 184 on the track. Elite man here on 1, the 227, and that's Mr. Liam Webster. Webster time for Germany. On 2 we have the 707 of Evgeny Komarov, a Russian rider on the number 2 spot. And we have Thrill Factory team on 3. That's Gabrieles Pabiancas. Pabiancas, she is racing on the number 3 spot. Number 4 spot coming through with the 264. It's Thibaut Dupont.
Attention, all 1-8 finalists, go to the staging area, please. All 1-8 finalists, go to the staging. Out in front, the Scandinavian loose cannon, it's Tore Naverstad. Naverstad followed by Woktai in 2. It's Descent in 3. Let's go with number 4, Matthijs Verhoeven, Belgium elite man champ. So Naverstad, Woktai, Descent and Verhoeven.
186 is the race in the third qualification model, and the lead man are racing. The 921 is Joris Harmsen from the Netherlands is racing on the number 1 spot. Coming through for the Verlu team on 2 is the 543 is Tom Mandemakers. Tommetje Mandemakers, he is racing on the number 2 spot for the moment. Coming through on the outside is a man in the white jersey with the 422. It's Nicolas Labon. Labon, he is on the number 3 spot for the moment. On the number 4 spot, it's a neck and neck race there for 3 and 4. Whoa!
More elite man on the track here in Zolder. From the inside in orange, whole shot for Niels Bensink. Let's go with Thomas Doucet. On the inside, some move for Ruben Gommers. Gommers leaving him in 3rd position. Coming up strong from the other side, it's Enzo Papa. But Niels Bensing looking strong all day. Thomas Doucet in 2nd, Gommers in 3, and in 4th it's Jonathan Demmel.
Okay, still racing in the elite man category, and it's on 696 here on one. It's Mr. 3 White on the number 1 position here for the UK. Number 2 spot 2 to 4 is Christine Emmanuel Christensen, and he is coming out of Denmark. He is now on 2 on the number 3 spot. Now for the moment it's 157. It's Valentin Demi pour la France en 3e position, mais la première place est toujours 3 White.
6 more elite men with on the inside, Vincent Pellouard, Simon Makar on the outside. Makar taking the whole shot, Pellouard leaving in 2nd. Then on the 3rd place spot is Wolwent from France. So Wolwent from France, oh, some trouble right there from Matteo Grazian from Italy, smashing down in the 2nd corner. But still, it's Makar and Pellouard battling it out in the last corner. Makar, Pellouard, the numbers 1 and 2, crossing the finish line. In 3, it's Liam Brown, so number 4 place, then Zen Kodina from Slovakia, crossing the finish line. In 4 is Grazian. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jerome Wolwent. Crashed hard in the 2nd corner. Moving on with race 190, elite man.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Terkelsen, Quinten, Tanniger, Pilar, Benjamin Thomanet, Démontrons, Yann. Ça c'est l'élite sur la piste pour le moment. Et dans la prosection, on a le numéro 140 pour Danemark, Terkelsen qui roule en première position. Le 2e place est Arthur Pilar pour la France. Et le 3e place est le numéro 174. Et ça c'est Quinten de Rome qui roule en 3e position pour le moment. Mais c'est le pilote pour Danemark qui gagne le dernier manche qualifié, le Men Elite.
Right, taking over once again, Men Elite on the inside. It's Mitchell Schotman, but then Godet taking the whole shot. Oh, crash in the 1st corner, down for Shea. But Godet and Schotman still leading this one, in the 1 and 2. Malishenkov currently sitting in 3rd, pushing on the back door of Mitchell Schotman. Will he hold on? So Godet, Schotman, Malishenko, and in 4 is for the Shea. Then in 5th position, Jordi Schippers. As we could see in the replays, it was Messner who took a hard one in the 1st corner, but he's back on his feet, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Matthias Messner.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 180 on the track in the elite man category. It's a 211 here, and what a fast rider is it? It's Kyle Evans. Kyle Evans from the UK, racing for the British National team. Here on 1 on the number 2 spot is 198. Jakob Bernhard from Germany. Is Germany still racing on the number 2 spot here on the 3rd straightaway? It's Jakob Bernhard. We have another line to go. The last line, it's Leo Avril qui roule en 3e position. Et la 4e place, c'est aussi pour nos 311 Félix Lopez, aussi pour la France.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going for a break for 5 minutes. 5 minutes,
And if
which
we say
means at
5:30,
3:30, we're going to start off with the 1-8 finals. 5 minutes, 5 minuten pauze. 5 minuten pauze. That's right?
Yeah.
5 minuten pauze.